lessons. I'm just gonna get
Yeah,
in
that's
line.
why I said it how I said. I don't think
Nothing
you're actually
else.
gonna learn anything. You should have thought about this before you became sheriff.
Yep. Yeah, the biggest mistake I ever made was firing you.
You should have.
Ooh.
Oh, I was just saying.
Fired
shoulda-
you?
Yeah, you fired me. That was all of them. They did. Yeah. That's water under the bridge. Me and Pred are good now.
Is
This
it
is
really?
all satirical. What I'm saying, Peach. I don't think Pred is actually getting punished, but I feel like it feels like a punishment being state.
Libby, I need to talk to you and Dark immediately.
And there it is. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey, Bass.
Wow.
Fred, you
Get
look
out
great.
of my face, Bash!
Hey, what's
Oh my
going
God.
on?
You might as well finish it. It's bastard.
Oh
Libby.
my
Whoa,
God.
Well, that's what she was
Whoa,
saying
whoa,
before you
whoa,
came
whoa,
in
whoa.
here.
I can't wear the black
You're
uniform
saying-
and be the
she
Dark
was saying
Knight of the
Bass,
state.
more
Hey,
like Bass
Elizabeth,
turd.
Elizabeth, come on, come on, Elizabeth, listen.
Take
gotta
that
grab
shit
my shit.
off.
Are
you kidding me, Bass?
I have a list of people
What
approved.
is this?
I have a list of people approved,
Peach, how's
and
this
all
thing
your
treating
fucks
you?
keep taking them.
You
This is
What
outrageous.
the fuck,
But
Fred?
I'm happy for you, Pete.
I never believed in you, Dark and Queen Elizabeth.
Okay,
I'm
see
state
how it
till
is.
I die.
I can't believe he joined the troopers today.
Okay.
Well,
You
he
believe
got
it?
fired for LSPD because
Yeah.
didn't Jose want him? Wasn't
Hey.
that the whole point?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Um,
What the fuck? Are you trying to
the
grind
fuck?
on my
I
chief?
need you.
Not that.
No.
What the fuck is this?
Honestly. But,
Wrong muscle.
I don't know.
I'm married.
I think he's gonna go mad with power again.
Oh, definitely.
This is a thing. This is happening. This is not a joke. It's not a
Oh,
joke. It's
no.
official.
This means Crystal's
official.
joining. God damn it.
Oh, it's Crystal.
God damn you, Bass.
Yeah, where's Crystal? Actually, thank you for
God
reminding
damn
me.
you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Bass.
No, do not call
Imagine having
Crystal.
to get one
I need to
off, so
grab
you
Hey,
some
can
Crystal.
stuff.
Oh
Sure,
my
too.
God, Jesse.
Ugh.
I need to talk to
Oh my
you
God.
immediately.
You're new trooper.
I can't
You're all a
believe
bunch of
you.
influencing snakes.
I
Talk to you
can't
guys
believe
secretly.
you.
I'm gonna send you a ping. All right, I'm gonna be. Listen, Queen Elizabeth, I would never betray you. All right, they're not gonna let me out of the fucking UPD pool otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna
They're
send you
fucking bitches, all of them.
all of them, all of them. I hate them. I hate them all.
Snake.
Shut the fuck. Dark, you know me better than anybody. Do you think I don't have a choice or I'm fired? Otherwise, you guys would have hired me.
You're weak.
Shut the
You're
fuck up! They haven't
weak.
turned me.
Know that your choice is yours, and you should think about it.
I need to
Yes,
talk.
another Bass sympathizer.
Whatever
No,
the hell
I
you
hate
accommodate.
Bass.
No, you don't.
I hate him more than anybody else.
Down your throat.
You know me,
What's
Richard.
what's your plan here? What's the plan?
Oh, another one. Damn.
I gotta
Plan?
go back to taking a shit. I'll be over there,
My
guys.
plan is to do
You don't
good
have
work
one.
and then get an offer from you
Let me
guys and
guess.
come
Who's
back.
next? Brian? Yeah? Is Brian next? Huh? Sorry.
Listen, I wasn't kidding when I said I believed in you two. All right?
Are you saying there's plans for
Bass can't
Okay,
deliver
no.
on any. We need to talk not here. We need to talk not
There
here.
are
You
I'm
could have
plans.
said no.
Oh, wait, I have a perfect spot for us.
Oh,
Plans
You.
drawn crudely
Yeah,
on a
the building.
napkin are plots.
It's empty, Libby. It's just it's a
So?
void.
well, what
So?
about the SRU building that you abandoned, Assistant Chief?
The SRU building. What?
Oh, the
SRU building.
RRU building. Sorry.
I'll have
RRU.
you know, I'm trying to get the phone.
My bad, I'm a
connected.
trooper
talking
now.
to IT people.
Do what's best for you, okay?
Okay,
I can
believe-
actually do it, unlike
I-
you.
Well, I tried. Nobody listened to me. What the fuck else was I
Okay,
supposed
I
to
bet
do?
you didn't. I bet you didn't try very hard.
I did. Well, I didn't try because Jenny kept on
You
telling
tried
me she
as
got
hard
it.
as you did to stay out of the State Department. Not
Alright.
very.
Why are you coming at me, Cross, when you know I hate this?
Just, I wouldn't tell anybody, by the way.
Why are you?
I'm
Why?
upset. I'm upset. I thought you liked it with LSPD.
I do. That's why. That's where I want to fucking be.
That's right. Yeah.
Let her make her own decision, please.
Jesus.
Alright, alright.
I've already emailed her, and I was about to fucking email your ass too.
You motherfucker, Fred. We didn't want
fuck
you anyway.
you.
Hey,
Dark,
Fred,
dark,
congratulations
dark.
on Trooper, by the way.
Oh,
Shut up,
thank you.
Dan.
I'm real happy. This is the happiest I've ever been. I get to be with my good friend and comrade, Sam Bass, and my horrible human being of a father. This is I'm among friends.
Weren't you telling me the
Rainbows
other day
and
how much you
sunshine.
hated Bass?
That's the past, Dan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sure you hated
PD
me at one
pussy.
point.
Remember how we were laughing earlier? You were laughing at me earlier. You said you were laughing at me.
I never laughed at you. I just said, "Hey, we're in the same PD. We can ride together." And you were like, "Oh, I need to go get cigarettes, Dan." And then you looked at Stubble and went, "Stubble, let's ride together."
That's fucked, Fred.
Look, listen. I know this might seem
Well,
a bit
I always
twisted,
liked
but
Dan.
it's pretty simple, right? We're trying to build. You're trying to build.
So am I. What the fuck? What do you mean we're trying to build? Well, I'm not. Today, I have my fucking offices that I applied for stolen by Toretti. What do you mean you're trying to build? They're going to my cadets, telling them that they weren't trained well enough under the FTOs that I'm
Bass,
hiring.
I'm gonna tell you to
What
your
do you
face.
mean?
I'm gonna tell you to your face, Bass, that if Libby and Dark offer me a sergeant position, I'm going back there in a heartbeat. Because I do believe in the Queen, but I also believe in you, Bass.
I'm gladly loyalty waivers depending on the rank.
So are you gonna hire Brian into the troopers as well, Bass?
Yeah, Carter's still been using it for traffic.
Congrats! Step 1, sir.
It's a
Step
punishment and a promotion.
Step
Don't
one.
congratulate him.
Step
one.
one.
No, it's not. How is it a punishment?
Oh God, I don't know about this.
Was it a punishment? He's becoming what he hated.
Did you get what you wanted?
Not yet, but I'm playing both sides.
Oh, okay.
I'm in full infiltrator. I'm a T850 right now.
That was the plan, wasn't it? That was
Gonna
the plan.
You gonna come join too, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I was gonna follow you, sir. Or unless you want me to be somewhere else. Any position you
No.
put me in.
No, clear.
I'll
I
strive.
need. Yep, I know. I can put you in any position, and you'll get the job done.
I'll assume the position. What will it be? Or
Gonna
unless you want me to
assume
stay in the
position,
pool
Crystal.
longer. Do you want me to be like
Nah,
a
go
BD
tell
to the
Bass
last
you're
day?
ready to accept the invite.
Family is falling apart.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
With me, you, and Peach, it's impossible to hate the state.
Yeah, I don't know if they got that.
Oh, we can take over easy.
You're part of the problem.
This is not good. I'm calling Norman Adams. This is not
No,
okay.
you're
I'm not
not,
okay with
okay?
this. Did you hear what she did?
You're holding Fred back. You made the right decision.
Alright, Ryan, you know it too.
What have I done? I just offered somebody a position that was UPD. Tell me, what is it I've done?
Hey, don't you talk to my boss like that, you too.
That's not my place. It's not my place to mention any of that.
Don't you talk to my boss like that. I care about that man.
Fred, I need you to understand. The one that stirs the shit pot has to lick the spoon afterwards. Just keep that in mind, all right?
I've been licking the spoon for a month.
You know, you have Troop Peach, but you could have Troop Dan. You know.
That was a good bassism. All right. I don't give a fuck. Downhill. About to just slip and fall on my knife. I get to drive my fucking Charger. This is what rock bottom looks like. Hey, guys. No, Dan's a good cop.
Danny's definitely a good cop.
Yeah.
I hope he
he'll-
gets selected. I really do.
He'll get hired.
Yeah.
He'll get hired.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, guys.
That is true. Alright, Bass, in the office, Bass, in the captain's office, Alright.
I am a cop.
Fuck no, that hat, I'll never wear a fucking campaign hat. That campaign hat is fucking dog shit. Can it load my cars? Shut up. I had no fucking choice. I used to be the sheriff, Maya, you dumb ass. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. We gotta do what we gotta do. You gotta understand this. They're not gonna let me do anything else. My life is forfeit. I am not in control of my own life anymore. I know, baby. I know. Don't worry about who I'm talking to. You shut your fucking bitch mouth.
Because you told me. You told me. You told me last time. Okay? Wash my back. Shall we?
Lizzie, thanks for the 14 months.
Bathroom stall?
Should I
Which
still have
one?
access to
At
the rapid
Burger Shop?
response unit budget?
Oh, in the courthouse. Yeah. I know. That's when you told me you're gonna come from my back. You're coming from my back. That's what you were saying. That's what I read yesterday. How we did it?
This feels terrible for the character. This is literally what rock bottom feels like. This is what rock bottom for Pred feels and looks like. Literally it.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Oh, hey Charlotte, how you doing?
Oh, hey, good. How about you?
Oh
I'm doing
my
fine. I'm doing
God.
great. There's nothing that's ever gone wrong with me ever.
You're a trooper.
Shut up.
Congratulations.
What do you mean, shut up?
What? Isn't
Congratulations.
Shut up, the both of you.
that a good thing? What?
It's my dream to one day
I don't understand why.
wear the gray and blue.
The live in your dream, you fucking pussy.
Oh, okay. Well,
What?
I'm doing this because my
Yeah.
dad's forcing me to. Otherwise, I get fired in 30 days. I did what I had to do.
yeah, well, I'm going to be fired anyway, so at least you're lucky you're going to get a job.
You're not gonna be fired, DK. Probably gonna get fired if you
I
keep
mean, you
on working
even have a
with
cool
Charlotte.
nickname. What does that mean? We were just talking. We were just chatting. He was just stealing my pizza.
Well, let's not go stealing.
Oh, well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Do I look like I'm a happy man to you right now, Charlotte?
Have you
Yes.
ever been happy? Are you ever?
I was happy once. I was happy once when I had Charlotte Fairfield in my department, and she was my friend, and didn't fail every goddamn
What?
test I gave her.
Okay,
And
well,
then-
done
and
with
then
the
joined
test. I can't.
the
No, I can't
goddamn
talk about.
dumb fuck
I can't talk about
department.
this right now. I can't. Oh yeah, okay. You're one to talk. Apparently, you don't even like your department.
Want me to tell Bass you just said
I'm
that?
in the best department in the whole of everything.
Want me to tell Bass you just said that, Charlotte? See how
I
that-
got
I'm
something
just
to
saying
say
what
today.
you said.
He'll give you 20
Here
strike
you go,
points
sir.
like he did me.
I bought that for $20.
Don't need that. I have a butterfly knife. Who the fuck uses a cavalry dagger? This isn't goddamn 1678.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
Well,
Okay.
it does look cool. You know what? That's a really cool find, especially for $20. Good job, Kane. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it had blood on it.
Poor people. I know how to be supportive, unlike some other people.
Fuck you. Call me Venom. I am the Dark Knight. We are Venom.
the mirror pack gang related shooting. Let's find a channel. Hold on.
Oh God, no!
What do you want?
I need to talk to you.
What about Trace?
Dark, you need to listen to me. I need to talk to you now. Where are you?
I'm a Mission Road.
Alright, so 80. Oh my God, what's the? Oh my God.
All right, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Dark, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh God. You don't wear black. Get out of that.
The Dark.
No, if you want to be a trooper, you gotta wear a trooper uniform. What is this black trooper? No! No, you ain't sitting on a bloody fence.
I am Venom now.
No!
And you gotta listen to me, Dark. Alright, you think I'm over here because I want to be. If you were able to hire me, why wasn't I already back in LS fucking PD?
I couldn't hire you.
Exactly! Exactly, because they were forcing me! I have no
so
choice!
you're forced. I see.
That's why my plan is to get fired.
Oh God. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, what if I do something small, like hit the colonel in the face with a brick?
Hmm.
Yeah, what if I do something tiny like that?
I don't know.
Look, Dark, I want to be. You better understand something, all right? I want to be with you. I've always believed with you. I've always believed in the Queen.
Oh, here we go.
Just because I didn't have any other options doesn't mean I'm not loyal.
Hmm. Isn't this what you want? Like a retirement home?
No, I don't want a fucking retirement home. I want to be in charge of the fucking PD. This isn't what I fucking desire. I'm not one of these goddamn cops that can just fucking step down and then be a fucking nothing, a nobody. I am a natural born fucking leader. That is what I am. And I will lead this fucking PD. And I can do it.
You would.
Check.
All right. Well, okay. Well, I mean, maybe Sose's got you in the troopers to groom you to be the next Bass.
Well, Bass is going to be getting fired soon. So.
But he is?
Oh, yeah, I got him for witness tampering. He's done so.
Oh, I saw that. Donkey case confused me. Is it like is it the same thing in the grapeseed thing?
No, it's a different one.
Oh my God. Okay, well. So your plan is to be a trooper and then get fired from troopers.
Yep, and then I.
What about if they just fire you from the PD?
Be a sergeant for you.
You have. Where have you
Keep
got
it
this
moving,
idea
pussy.
From? What? Oh, that shit's so. Oh shit. I don't like Brady. Trooper kind of suits you.
What do you mean Trooper suits me? I am going to be the commissioner one day, Dark.
He's the commissioner's a bloody trooper.
No, not when I do it. I'm gonna be the.
Are you gonna be the commissioner?
Yeah.
Oh.
Guy's got a gun.
Who's got a gun?
210, I'm gonna need backup here at Vespucci Boulevard. Individual with a cookie mask, blue shirt, just had a firearm. Looked like it had a suppressor on it. I'm gonna need 77s. Sir! I need you to put your hands up. Get on the fucking ground. Sir in the blue, do not walk towards me. I will fucking shoot you. You do not walk towards me.
Hey!
I need that firearm. Put the firearm on the ground.
Oh, sorry. wasn't a firearm. It was a knife. I can show you. It was a knife.
That was not a knife.
Sir, I can show you.
Face away from me, sir. Get on the ground.
Huh?
Get on the fucking ground. 210, I need some fucking backup. He's running. He's running.
400 activate. Gonna be a black and color 4-door sedan up about 3 times. South Strawberry. Right, West Adams Apple. Traffic light weather clear. Speed 60.
Is this A+?
No, Westbound Adams Apple. Speeds 90 towards Alta Street. I'm with Poohhead. Westbound Adams Apple, right, northbound Calais. Suspect's gonna be wearing a blue football jersey, cookie mask. He's gonna have a firearm with a silencer on his person, northbound Calais Avenue. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
What are these noises? His uniform, it burns my skin. It's the decals. I thought the uniform would help. The decals are burning my skin.
Somebody stop this pursuit.
Right, eastbound switch. Left North Elgin, past Pillbox.
This is Trooper Pred of the state police.
North Elgin, westbound.
Pull the car over, surrender the firearm.
Secondary, continue westbound, Station Avenue. Entering the Rockford Plaza, westbound Carson Way.
This car is way better than the Taurus.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Approaching passing City Hall, westbound Carson Way. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Tell if this is A+ or A.
Do we have any more 77?
Living at 37 Alpha happening on channel. You're 10-8. I missed your opening. Get the fuck out. Come back to some.
From eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Passing Cerberus. In eastbound San Andreas Avenue, we're approaching Legion Square.
Colonel, what fucking class is this vehicle?
It's just an A, right? I can't tell.
Pulling on me in A.
Bound. Vehicle slowing down right westbound towards the rental parking spot. Primary ticket.
In westbound, they're gonna be dropping somebody off here. Stand by.
That's not our main people, but they could potentially have the gun if we have more units. We'd be able to get them. Yeah, let's, yeah, Colonel, we should probably just stay on the primary vehicle. It still has the main target that we saw armed.
I copy that. I'm gonna break up on.
We don't have enough units to deal with that secondary chase.
Southbound House Street. Okay, thanks, Southbound House Street, cross Adams Apple. Left, eastbound 22, southbound on the train tracks, House Street. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, southbound opposite lanes, Laporta Freeway, upper. Merging correct lane, southbound Laporta. Going opposite lane to travel, taking the Dutch London Street exit, opposite lanes. Right, gonna be westbound Dutch London Street. Gonna be right off-road, headed eastbound, South Oxford Street. Passing the Ross compound. Traffic light with the clear speeds 90. I tell you what, if you're 10-8 and we get one more unit, I'll go to a different channel and you can stop hearing my voice. Right, eastbound Autopia Parkway. Fuck you, Carmine. Eastbound Autopia Parkway.
What?
Left northbound Dutch London Street. You only answered when you wanted me to get off the radio. Northeast Dutch London Street approaching Royal
Carmine
London
is a
Street.
piece of shit, sir.
We'll find a channel. We're gonna be going northbound. We're gonna go off-road into
Grove
Grove Street.
around.
Coming at Grove Street, stand by.
That's my yard. What the fuck? Oh.
Gonna be northwest on Grove Street. We just had an accident. We're gonna be eastbound Brogue, right, eastbound Covenant.
You want to hold primary stubs, or do you want me to take it?
I think you get to hold it.
Northbound Royal London Street, opposite lanes, coming up McDonald Street. Left, westbound McDonald. Right, northbound into the BSK garage. They're gonna go possibly out to Davis. They're still in the garage. They're going out onto the civilian sidewalk, old courthouse, behind Davis PD. Headed north, left, westbound. Going to be going towards Davis.
We're butchered by Davis right now.
Then we're going to be coming out northbound Davis, left, westbound Innocence on the sidewalk. West Innocence cross Crusade.
210
Right, we got
requesting
full units.
permission to start pitting the vehicle.
Right, this is your pursuit. Call it.
All right, A Farm, I'm gonna be opening the video. I'm gonna be opening the vehicle up to pit box and Spike. Pull the vehicle over, or we will stop you from driving by means of spike strips and/or vehicle pits.
Screaming. We could
Radio
continue
check.
northbound Lower Power Street.
Right, 400, we can move this pursuit. Channel 1 for this pursuit.
Channel 1.
400, they're going to be headed northwest. They're going to go for a swap here on Del Perro Freeway.
Go for them, go for it now.
You guys in position on
Target
77?
out.
The GTR set up right now.
Main suspect is the blue
Del Perro
shirt.
Freeway.
East to west facing.
Facing east.
I'm gonna go for around Elgin and Power Street.
Hey! They're going
Let's
south
get
on
him!
Del Perro Freeway, upper.
Got visual on your call right here.
Toms, we're continuing
I'll check the car.
southbound
All right, yeah,
Alberta
you check the
Freeway.
car. I'll run the plate.
Opposite lanes of travel. It's
Damn it.
continuing now southbound lower
Get in there.
Laporta Freeway.
I'll get the door.
Vehicles slowing down. Making a U-E. Northbound Laporta
This
Freeway.
door's stuck.
Opposite lanes of travel. It looks like it's off-road. Towards apartments. Stand by receiving.
It's about apartments right now.
Yeah, license plate. How much?
I don't know. It's a syringe. I'm assuming it's heroin because it's liquid
Let me
drugs.
take a look at it. I'm an expert in drugs.
Ringo GTR.
Did not go into Old Street. I have a BMW eastbound, but not a GTR.
I mean, due to the color, I would say it's black tar, but I
One
couldn't be
dog,
sure until I got
Alpha
it in the
6
lab.
Corporate.
All right, it's been documented. Hate my life. This is what it comes down to, man.
Oh yeah, must be real hard being a trooper, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to be this. Let's, you know.
There's people without jobs out there, Brad, like Dan.
Well,
And you're
I mean,
complaining about being a trooper?
well, the only thing is I think I'd be fired if I didn't take this job because they're not letting me go anywhere else.
Yeah, maybe. You should sue them.
Power Street northbound was Clinton Code
To
4.
the troopers, they wouldn't know what to do in court.
Do we know any possible gang affiliation?
They would just show up and say we're troopers, and that would be their defense, like a bunch of
Maybe
fucking
get a plate on that
cavemen.
GTR.
Is it? Wait, is this thing stolen?
The car park's clear. There's a frog on the roof, though.
Yeah, it's stolen.
Yep. That vehicle's
That's
been
where to be
documented.
advised. The vehicle that we were chasing is 10. Well, it's not flagged 1060, but it's stolen. There was a syringe, a suspicious syringe in the trunk, though.
Yeah, we're gonna take this syringe back to the lab. It looks most likely like it's black tar heroin, so I'm gonna go run it at the lab and make sure. I'm not gonna stick it in my arm. Might as well just stick this
Why would
fucking
you-
needle in my arm.
No, don't stick the needle in your arm.
Might as well just put the fucking needle in my dick and hope it falls off.
An additional vehicle to be on the lookout for was a grey in color, not a G-Wagon, but something very similar, like a local G-Wagon. Just be on the lookout for that as well.
Mesa.
Yeah, I believe so.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
Los Lagunas.
The fuck, Brad?
Not happy. I gotta pretend to be, though.
You get this report read, then.
Yeah, I am. Let's go to the lab.
Hi, Bison.
Hey, Bison. How you doing?
Hello. Dark.
Can you believe him? He took a fucking trooper position.
Why is he wearing that then?
That's because they wouldn't
Yeah,
let
exactly.
you hire me.
Why are you wearing black?
Yeah, why
I'm
are
the
you wearing
Dark
black?
Knight. I'm the Venom in this goddamn State Department. I'm different.
So you're saying you're the black sheep?
I'm only doing what I fucking have to do.
What? Why does he sound like an anime guy?
That's Fred. He's the main character.
Dispatch 222 76 only 31 Alpha. Byron
Wrong
Hill.
channel, Peach.
And two switching back to channel 2.
3, safe traffic.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Who let you become a trooper?
The fuck let you out of the UPD pool?
My sheriff.
Yeah, your sheriff's a fucking idiot.
Ooh, I got a new one.
Oh.
Let's see whose it is.
Look here. Alright, no wonder I can't see anything. Things for the microscope are on the other side. There we go. For 210 lab results are in. It in fact is black tar heroin.
Oh my god. It's actually true.
Oh, hey, Samantha.
Hey,
Hi.
Tails, how you doing?
You're the only person I ever called.
I'm happy for you, Ped.
Call Tails Samantha.
Yeah, because I know her real name.
You look badass in that outfit.
So do I, but
Look badass no matter what I wear.
Samantha's cringe. Not her name. She's
Ain't
just
true.
cringe. She said it's true as well.
Can you shut up? Stop monologuing my conversation. Thank you. Fuck off.
Yeah, these UPD people like to pipe up, Tails.
God.
Okay.
Especially
Hey,
that
listen.
Maya girl. I don't know what she's on about.
Hey, I've already accepted it. What's happening in 28 days? You don't need to pile it on, alright?
You'll definitely get rehired, Maya.
You think that?
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get rehired.
Yeah, I think we had janitor positions open, right? I think we had a couple.
No. I'll just go back to dispatch.
But I'm curious, what made you go over the edge? Because you said you weren't going to take it.
I have no other choice, sadly.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
LSPD
what do I
wanted
mean?
you? No?
No, they weren't allowed to hire me because the commissioner said nobody could hire me.
What?
Yeah, so I took the only job I could take, and I'm gonna do more damage on the inside than I ever could on the fucking outside.
Oh god. Just be careful. We
I
need
don't
you,
need
Fed.
to be careful.
Why?
Cause I'm in charge of the world. Hey, what's going on, Knight?
Oh god. Those tacos sucked.
Hey, Knight. You all right in there,
Is
buddy?
it just you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I think Dan's
What's
in the
up?
other stall. I heard him.
Yeah, no, we're just doing paperwork. It's a cover.
Cover. I gotta tell you, that's a great cover.
Yep. Anytime I hear someone walk in and I start to role play taking a shit, getting pretty good at it.
It's either that, taking a shit, or fucking kidney stone, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds
Hey,
like you got it under control.
Yeah. Almost done here, to be honest. Simone shit took fucking
Jack.
6 hours just review the docket shit.
Radio check.
Is the mayor gonna
Hey,
approve any
congratulations.
information?
Wait,
This
say
is a
again?
punishment. Is the mayor gonna approve anything?
What do you mean approve anything?
anything, like, you know, like any information leading to the apprehension, like they get paid money.
Sandy,
or
second
something?
day left. No. Good night.
Step by step. I think we got a couple things in line. I mean, the big one was we announced he's a enemy of the state after the mayor election, or after the announcement. So going down a couple routes.
Pressure some.
Yeah, are you talking about like whether he's going to put money up?
I won't talk to you. Yeah, I won't talk to you about anything here, but I have ideas.
Hey, so how are you taking the new trooper thing?
I'm only here because I have no choice.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean here?
They wouldn't let me out of the UPD pool unless I took this job. Okay. I was forced.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, he's my god too.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you got a department again.
Yeah, but at what fucking
offense,
cost,
Dan.
Brian? At what cost? Don't worry, Dan.
Yeah,
Dan's
it's
got
okay,
28
guys.
days. He'll be fine. I'm sure someone's gotten back to him.
Yeah. No.
You mean, Dan? You mean no one's gotten back to you? Not one department?
Right, where's the syringe?
It's still here.
What the fuck is happening?
They're taking shits together there, sir.
Oh, it burns.
Well, why are you listening?
Well, I just got done taking a shit as well.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to wash my hands. I'm not a goddamn monster. All right, they're gone, boys. They're gone.
I don't believe so. 242 back tonight.
We getting the report up, sir?
Me?
Well, I was asking if anybody already started it.
You're the trooper. You do it.
I better
You're
go
supposed
take
to be
a
good
shit
at
then.
everything.
I'm good at
No,
everything, even
what do you
before I
think?
was a trooper.
Okay.
This is me. I'm in here pretending to do. I'm in here
I got
pretending to do paperwork.
Wait, what do you mean pretending? Why don't you just do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm not normally around. This is normally my bedtime, I'll be honest.
Hey, Doc.
It's normal.
Hello.
I just had 2 back-to-back therapy sessions.
Oh, congratulations. You get any money?
Right?
I do have a question. Have you
All right. Well, job well done. Have a good one, boys.
All right. You take care out there.
Congratulations and stuff.
You heard about that? No. I might call a judge.
Don't worry, sir. I started that report. I have a 48-hour turnaround policy on all this kind of stuff.
Why can't you just do it now? It's going to take you 2 seconds. It's going to be, there was a man who had a gun at Leeds Square. This is what he looked
to
like.
be a little bit more thorough than that.
Jesus Christ.
My bad if I, like doing a good job. I mean, if you want me just to do
Oh, is Kyle Fred going to do it? Or Lyle Fred? Or whatever the fuck his name was?
Of course I'm going to do it, sir.
Okay. All right. I'll see when I see it. You take me to the courthouse, please, Fred.
Yeah. I'll take you to the courthouse. 410 Kyle Fred, investigation man.
Hey, don't make me laugh. I'm pissed at you.
I don't know why you're pissed at me. One that couldn't fucking protect me like I asked you to.
Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to protect you from Jose?
Hey,
Brad, what happened
what's
to the
going
Twilight?
on? Don't look at her.
Wait, you trooper now, Brad?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
So am I. So am I, Bradshaw.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Troy's fine.
At least you got the Twilight, Brad.
Okay, I see how it is.
Instead, can I go
so
Miami Vice?
No.
Why not?
Is it Goofy Shirt
Is
Day
that-
in the LSPD?
No, he wants me to dress up like a British person, and I'm Irish, so I'm not doing that.
And you don't have to do it.
Yeah, but I
No,
would have done Miami Vice instead.
How does one dress up like
you
a
don't
British
get any
person?
exception. Just
I
a
don't-
white shirt instead of a black shirt. That's literally it.
Well, I can't go Miami Vice.
No.
What?
No.
Rizzle razzle.
It's alright.
Good job, Maya.
Way to get hired there, Maya.
Oh my god.
How do you get thrown out?
This is my life, man. It's falling apart. You know, 2 years
Nothing's
ago when I
changed.
was the sheriff, you know, if you would have told
Yeah.
me that I would have had it all and lost it all, I would have just said, don't bother giving it to me in the first place. What I would have said.
Wow. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I mean, I made some good memories.
You
I
would
mean,
have taken the power.
I carried this PD.
Yes, you have.
Carried this
And they're
PD.
trying
How
to-
do they reward
They're
me?
trying to keep you happy.
Hey, they stripped me of everything. Like I'm the problem.
You're no problem. Most of the time. I don't know what to do for you, Brad. I really don't know. Because, you know, even if I did offer you a sergeant position, you'd have to pass the exam. And I don't know whether you
I already
can.
got a plan. I already got a plan for that. Just you give me the exam and it'll get taken care of.
No.
I got a plan, man. Just give me the exam. I'll get it taken care of.
No, you're not cheating.
No, you're right. I'm not.
You're going to be in a room and I'm going to watch you.
Yeah,
So
I
you
know.
can't cheat. I'm serious.
What are we doing here?
I just need to be. I'm gonna go find a judge. So you good to go?
Don't worry. I'll back
If
you
you
up.
want. Oh, thanks, Brad.
What are you looking for a judge for?
I'll explain when we find one.
All right. Jesus, you walk fast, man.
Well, if you walk slow, what's the point, man? It's wasting time.
Not wasting time. You're building suspense.
For who? Yourself?
Yeah. Good things come to those who wait. Unless you're me, then you
Did
lick
vote
the
for
shit
mayor
spoon.
yet?
They already elected the mayor.
Well, they did.
Yeah. Lang beat
Who is it?
Oswaldo by like 60 votes.
Holy shit, that's closer than I expected. No man.
Complicated. You have to register it as a business technically.
Hey, congratulations there, Judge Adams.
Can I call you right back? Dark and Fred are here. Can I call you right back? Yeah, bye.
Wait, did he get new? Is he a newly
Hey,
elected
guys.
judge?
Yeah, he is.
Well, former
Oh,
one.
congratulations.
Thank you. How's it going, gentlemen?
Could
I'm
I
having a
borrow
problem.
you? What are you? No, this is you were with me. Yeah. Could we like go to an office or something?
Yeah,
I forgot why we
go
were
back
here.
to-
So.
Do you
I
need?
didn't tell
Well,
you.
I can always have Shaban or Bill talk to you as well. I was just about to change your license plate, if you don't mind. Bill's here. Siobhan's here.
Well, license plate's more important. I see how it is.
Well,
yeah, I'll
you
go
know
with
what?
Bill.
There's three of us.
Jesus,
so I don't want to like
Bill.
anybody
Sure,
win.
you want to
Well,
talk
no,
to Bill?
You know, fucking this guy sits here yesterday.
Can I judge
he's
shop
like,
for this?
I need to talk to a judge about some proposed legislation. And then people reply, and he just ignores the judge.
Yeah, because I was asleep. Okay, I apologize, Bill. Come on, Bill. Maybe we can go somewhere. Unless you're going on your
You don't
holiday.
need to apologize to Bill. He's always used to being treated like garbage.
Yeah, it's true. But anyways,
There's
let's
no
go.
excuse. I mean, he looks like garbage, but
He looks like fucking
like
death.
your outfit, Bill. Maybe we can take you shopping or something.
Well, I've been trying to find a stylist, and I tried to get all hip and you. Siobhan, you coming?
Sorry, I'm just pretending like I'm not dying on the inside because Murphy's in the ICU and he's not waking up.
I hope he
Well,
dies.
hey,
I hope
that
he
solves your
dies on the
problem.
inside of that
Don't worry
ICU.
about it.
No, I didn't get a medical durable power of attorney done so that I could transfer all of his money to me before he dies first. He can't die now.
Well, I hope he does. I'm gonna be honest.
I would like his money.
Oh yeah, I hope you get it.
Thank you.
Hey, these are good judges to talk to. All right, I got Adams. I got Adams on some shit.
Have any food?
Oh my god.
What?
Food now. No, sorry.
Oh, what do you got to eat?
No,
God damn
I don't. I have a cigarette. It's a menthol. You probably don't want it.
I love menthol.
Oh.
God, do I love menthols?
I would take you for a Capri smoker, maybe Virginia Slims.
And he strikes me as more of like the guy that smokes like the Camel Crushes, you know, the little flavored cigarettes.
You
little
use
tiny-
a camel. You do. You use a
Yeah,
Camel
yeah.
Crush guy. Look at his
Yeah, he's a-
outfit
he's a
right now
little-
with the
he's a
ripped denim.
little-
It's
yeah.
pure Camel Crush.
Little Camel Crush guy over here.
100% Camel Crush.
Fuck off.
Like the extra menthol
Oh my
ones,
God.
actually, that were already menthol, and you crush the little ball for the extra menthol.
Oh yeah, yeah. You crush the ball on
That-
them and then you give it a squeeze.
Yeah.
So is this like what you wanted, Dark? You wanted to just come for roast Bill hour, or?
I'm not roasting you, Bill. I'm merely trying to give you some fashion advice. You know, if you're going
Well,
for that
no,
kind
no,
of
fashion, I'll take. I thought I looked cool and hip buying this. You know?
If it was 2005, maybe.
I mean, yeah, you kind of look like a homeless man trying to dress like Steven Seagal.
He looks like he took clothes off of the Abercrombie and Fitch catalog from
don't
2005. I'm not wrong. That's 100% some Abercrombie and Fitch shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I meant to turn around. I didn't mean to look. Oops.
And Jesus Christ,
Oh my
Bill.
god, I'm gonna turn into a pillar of salt like
Is
Job's
this
wife
is
now.
this DOJ etiquette?
You're supposed to turn around. You're just watching.
I don't really get. I close my eyes.
How about this one?
Yeah, you look fantastic, Bill. All right. I actually need to talk to you guys about something. It's just, I'm sure I can expect nothing that I
Did
say in this
Bill
room
put
to
his
leave this
bird
room.
away?
Yes, Brett. He's clothed.
He's closed. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
The snake is in the grass.
Okay. We've had something come up in PD a couple times now, which is why I kind of want to get something. A conversation started with the DOJ here.
Someone changing the MDW without telling people and tampering.
Bill,
with the court?
maybe I could, explain, and then we wouldn't have to play 50 guesses on what the problem might be.
Okay, no, it's just because another cop came to me about that earlier today. Sorry.
Well, who came to you?
Bundy.
Oh, okay. Well, but there's funny things. Okay. Now, my thing is, I swear to God, Craig, get off your phone. No phones, please. This is private and confidential.
But Bill sent me a
we've had.
You want us to all get off of our phones? Seriously? Okay.
Yeah,
Let him talk.
Bill sent me a picture, sir.
Really, Bill?
Yes.
I'll judge shop on
I've
this.
been
I'll
waiting.
talk to someone. I'll talk to somebody else.
I've been waiting since I replied yesterday.
Fair enough. Sorry, Bill. Okay. So essentially, we've had some incidences where there has been some, to put it lightly, some, I don't even know how to describe this. people have been dropping cars into the ocean, the west coast of Chumash, just outside Chumash in the water, in the ocean. They've been dropping cars, and then marking them with red flares. We don't know who is doing this. On 2 incidences now, we've been there when it's happened, and both myself and on one incident and Jackie Snow on another have noticed individuals in a black rib boat wearing scuba diving gear dive down to these cars and come up with seemingly holding I have evidence of this too, a tightly wrapped rectangular white in color package. That white in color package is very similar to bricks of cocaine, which we have seized from individuals in the past. That being said, we have not captured any of the people involved on these 2 incidences, so we cannot confirm whether or not this is cocaine or whether it's baking powder. Now, an issue arises, which is why I'm wanting to talk to the DOJ about legislation. We currently have no legislation when it comes to, as far as I'm aware, you can correct me if I'm wrong, when it comes to stopping a boat that is on the ocean and checking it for, activity like fishing activity. I mean, I'm sure we can check for fishing licenses and stuff like that. But other than that, there's no like Coast Guard capabilities to stop a vehicle who's maybe acting suspiciously or anything like that. Essentially, I'm looking for legislation to help us tackle this possible importation of illegal substances into the island.
So you're looking for
maritime laws,
RS or PC to be able
Sure.
to pull over boats, or some sort of legislation to allow you to stop a boat.
Don't you just need to wait
Yeah.
for them to beach and then go from there?
Official maritime legislation, right?
Out
but
of
I mean,
all
obviously,
honesty, like I
as
feel like that's
PD,
really all you
I
need to do is
remember
you
in my
just
early
wait
days,
for them
way
to
back
beach and
when,
then bing bang
outfishing
boom,
and
you can
whatnot,
articulate
back when the
suspicion
fishing
that way.
spots, were much
I
more
think it's the
abounding
same
and
thing
just
as
less in
RS and
big cities, I
PC
think.
for like you got to have reasonable
getting pulled
suspicion
over,
to think
like, quote,
that
unquote, all the
something is
time.
suspicious.
If there is a police officer and a police vehicle, boats, right, aquatic vehicle or what have you, went to go pull someone over, they should stop. It's like it's failure to yield just because it's a motor vehicle, right? They're motor vehicles regardless
Just
of whether or
'cause
not
it's a
they're on the
boat doesn't
road
mean-
or on the sea.
Yeah.
I think
You
you
can
still have
still
that
pull
same
people over.
capability, right? And you can still ask them for their licenses.
I mean,
and
doesn't it just
if
come
they
down
don't
to
have them and they have
articulation of-
contrabands and check for poaching and shit?
Doesn't it just come down to
yeah.
articulating RS and PC, and then once they get to the shore, then you can take care of business?
No, you can pull them over immediately because the way the fishing laws are written.
Yeah, but isn't that
you
just
know,
to
they're
check
no-
them for licenses?
Okay,
or
but
contraband poached
Or they're
materials,
contraband.
right? If they've been
Yeah.
taking sharks,
Yeah, but don't you have to
shark fin
witness
soup
them?
or something?
But don't you have to witness them in the act of fishing to believe that they're fishing? You can't just assume everybody out on the water is fishing unless if you haven't seen them fish. How can you articulate through
okay, but
basic
the way
RS that they're fishing?
The way the law is written, though,
I
this
would
is
like
how laws
maritime
get
pull
laws
them
where people
over.
actually have boating licenses
Yeah,
for reason
no,
to be
but
out on the water,
but
right?
the way it's written is you can pull them over and confirm if they're fishing or not, and then let them go after you search for
Well,
poached
it's not like there's a
goods.
boating license or any type of boating thing that you could check them for. Like the first thing would be to do you have a boating license?
I actually do love that idea. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good idea.
I'm a huge fan of expanding maritime laws.
Well, because you can't.
I am.
That'd be like going around and checking trunks just because they were driving away from the hunting grounds, right? Or just driving.
But
in
you
the
can do
street.
that.
Okay,
doesn't make it
let me,
right.
let me
No. Okay.
Let me
okay,
clarify
1 second.
something here. No,
So-
please hold on 1 second. This is the
Absolutely,
thing. I use the RS for the stop already for a fishing license check, even though we hadn't seen them fishing or anything. And that was dicey. My problem is if we keep doing that and we keep using license check to try and stop them and then hoping they evade in the chance that we can then arrest them, I don't like that, because if that goes to court, they argue fruit of the poisonous tree, they fight the RS for the stop,
You
and
look
then
like
whatever
you're the ones who
evidence
were
we get.
fishing, right?
Exactly. If it is cocaine, that gets thrown out, and then we can't push anything. I'm looking for security here so that we can actually do things that are set in stone and legal to do that can't be fought in court.
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest with
because
you.
yeah,
Having
actually
things
here.
fought in court is kind of part of your job.
Yeah, being able to
so-
articulate RS and PC in a courtroom is what we do as cops to kind of
Yeah,
justify our
exactly,
actions
right?
in the field.
Right.
Per the per the
But, like,
legislation, actually, Pred is correct. You cannot perform inspections of their gear unless you witness them actively fishing, or
There
if
we go.
there's reason to believe that proceeds of that activity are being stored in their vehicle or on their person.
Okay, boo.
Hey,
All right.
Wrangler.
So
Because then there's no RS. If you like, you
too
can't.
much, just
That like if someone's driving on the hunting grounds, you can't just assume they're hunting unless you see them in the act or ask them. You can question them. You can pull up next to them and question them, but you can't immediately just jump the gun and say, "Hey, I need to check your car.
you
I
can't
need
just
to check
get in
you
that
for a
trunk
hunting
right
license."
away, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
it's all
that's
about
correct.
like RS and then blah blah blah, and then you get your probable cause, and then you go from there. Like that's how it is like on the open seas. Like it shouldn't be too hard to watch boats if we can, and then we can, trying to say if a boat is driving suspiciously is a little difficult because there's no maritime laws for
Because there's
speed or
no-
anything like that.
Right, there's no laws for speed. There's no laws for
Actually,
waterways.
hold on,
There's
hold
no
on. Technically,
directed.
there is a speed. There's no wake zones. There's speed limit. Okay, I need you all to actually go boating a lot more often. There are literally no wake zones where you can't make a wake, so your speed is determined by whether or not you are making a wake or not. No wake zones are in places like the pier when you first get off, when you first like get like when I go get my jet ski out, down by that water, until you have cleared that little like slough and you're out on the sea, it is a no wake zone, which would typically mean no more than 5
Reckless
rotations per minute,
boating.
5 RPM. Or 5,000
Is it in
RPM.
legislation?
No, that's just like shit that I have up here from, being on boats a lot.
Yeah, and I
There should
appreciate
be
that.
something there. There should be something there. There's clearly
Yes.
posted signage, so I think you can make the argument in cart. There should be. Listen, I was against everything that you started to say at the beginning of this, and then you immediately won me over when I realized you were looking to establish maritime laws. You have my full support. I think we should have established maritime laws 100%. It would make things very clear.
So I'm a little late to the conversation. What brought all this about? If you guys don't mind me asking.
Oh, the sketchiest scenario. Tell him.
Essentially, we found.
Dark, hold on. Can I tell you
red-
something real fast before you continue because it might be important? You can actually
Sure.
frisk them and check the
Okay.
boat. If they're wearing masks, it's easy. The mask mandate.
If they're wearing a mask.
That's true. If they're wearing masks,
If
you
they're
have
wearing
carte
masks,
blanche.
you have an easy, and you literally have that. Now that is how you articulate it right there. I mean, you can literally pull up on them, and you don't even have to tell them to take the masks off. You can just, you can just check everything. You can check them. You can check the boat. You can check it all.
And if they're not wearing a mask,
And if they're not wearing a mask, then you gotta try and get your RS or PC another way, through observation or something like that. But we can't just follow.
and then I see them scuba diving, then what?
Well, I mean, if they're scuba diving, I mean, you could probably argue that could be. I mean, for all you know, they could be fishing. If they're scuba diving, they could be like spear fishing or some shit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that would be grasping at straws. I'm sure there's other things you could come up with.
No, exactly. This is. I don't want to be grasping at straws. If there is a possibility that people are importing illegal narcotics into my island, I want better legislation to try and prevent that from happening. And if
Hold
it's a
on, your
simple thing,
islands?
He is the
Your
chief. Of
island?
police.
yes.
He's the chief of police.
You
I
sounded
mean,
actually like. I'm sorry. You just
assistant chief of
sounded. He
police, but,
sounded
you know.
exactly like the King of Ireland in the Braveheart film with Mel Gibson. Sorry. He sounded
That's
exactly like
okay.
him. You just sounded exactly like the King of Ireland. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
That's all right. I'm British.
Yeah, but that was quite. It was his. It's no worry about it. All right, your
It's
island.
okay.
Understand? Okay.
Right.
Thank-
I
Yeah,
think there's a very good concern that's been raised here, and I think that we should bring it to the Chief Justice, Siobhan.
No, I do agree. I'm all for maritime laws. It is a good concern, and there should be something to that effect.
Again, this is just me starting the conversation. I didn't expect you guys to be like, yes, let's do this today. I just want it to, bring to some judges, and you can bring it up with your higher ups and stuff like that. If you guys feel like we need to get at least one of these people in custody and find out what the substance is, fine. Whatever it is, we just want to make sure that something's being put in place here to kind of make this you know, a bit easier to prevent or investigate, whatever it is. Just, I think it could be a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. You know, obviously there's no restrictions on how you guys patrol the waterways either. So if you can just get to your point where you have reasonable suspicion to stop somebody, you know,
Yeah.
you're both very experienced. You both know what you're doing.
Yeah, we've increased patrols up that Chumash coast. We haven't seen anything since, but we're keeping an eye out. But you know, it's just worth communicating these kind of things. But yeah, I think that's it for now. So I won't bother you too much more. Just thank you for your time. Apart from Bill, who left the phone, he left the room with a phone call. What a nice guy.
Bill's an
Well,
asshole.
I got Bison Rick in my line now, so let's see what he wants. Thank you both. I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Hey, Bison.
We just
I
got
am.
another complaint about Rosa.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Hey, wait, is this over?
Oh shit.
Yeah, thanks, Bill.
I called Rosa today to congratulate her. I think she's gonna be the first judge I can get on corruption in like record time. So.
Yeah.
That was why I called you, and I was mean to you on the phone, is because she told me what you said.
Oh, what'd I say?
You said that, yeah, the first judge to get on corruption, and that she's like bottom bitch, or but whatever.
I didn't
bottom
say
of the
that
barrel
part.
or whatever. No, bottom of the barrel. So that's why.
No, she said I was bottom of the barrel, so I said, "Shut up, bitch."
Okay, so then I turned those two things together into, "Hello, Kyle. How's being a bottom bitch?" or whatever it was I said to you on the phone.
Oh yeah, well I was a bottom bitch. I'm a trooper now.
I'm just gonna say there's nothing wrong with being a power bottom. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
trooper. Look at your uniform.
I'm the
would
black
know.
trooper.
A little bit more than it's sus.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, just to go.
I'm
in
the
there.
Dark Knight. I'm different
You're the
because
run.
I don't.
I learned
stand
something
with
new
it.
about you today, Dark. You're a power
Are
bottom.
you
Okay.
taking fucking? Are you?
I wasn't
taking,
until I got promoted.
Brian's thing.
What's that?
Taking Brian's shtick, the Dark Knight, when he was wearing that mask around and everything.
Does it look
You know
like
he
I'm
tried to
wearing
marry
a
me.
fucking mask? Bill.
He was for a while, but the Dark Knight was
Does
Brian
it
for a
look
while.
like I'm wearing a fucking mask, Bill?
No, but you're stealing his shtick.
How am I stealing anybody's shtick? I'm not running around saying I'm a fucking superhero. I'm
Yeah, but
saying
he was
that I
running
don't
around
agree
saying he
with
was the Dark
state,
Knight.
But I have no other choice, so I'm going to dress differently than them because fuck them.
Oh my God! Did Bill Mays just accuse you of being Dane Cook, aka a joke thief?
Yeah, I know.
He
Yeah,
is.
this
He
guy.
is.
Every time I see Bill, it's like he's developed some other different type of ailment to his body. All right. Every time I see, it's like now it's like you were falling
Are you
apart,
body
you had
shaming
brain
me?
damage. Now you have fucking
Alright, you should show some
rosacea.
respect.
Like what the fuck's
You're,
going on? with you? You got
you're
one eye.
body shaming me.
I'm not body
Don't
shaming
say
you.
that.
You're just handicapped.
Okay.
All right, that's contempt.
How is that
How is that
contempt?
contempt? Wait, Bill. How is that
Disrespecting an
contempt?
It's a disrespecting an officer of the fucking
What?
court. Read
Because
the
you're
charge.
handicapped. You're handicapped, Bill. How is that disrespecting you? You got one eye,
Are
Bill.
you saying?
Stop it.
Are you? Wait, hold on, hold on.
What?
hold
He
on.
can't
Are you
even
using handicapped as
literally.
an
I mean,
insult?
look at him. He can't even fly a. He can't fly a
Stop it.
plane. He can't.
Stop
I
it.
mean, he gets
Stop
the
it.
pass. He can park wherever he fucking wants.
I'm sorry for Brent.
I'm
No,
not.
If you have any complaints,
I didn't do
direct them
anything
to
wrong. He's fucking
Colonel Bass.
handicapped.
So
He's
Dark's
not. Stop
handicapped
that.
too.
Oh,
Is
I mean,
what
I
you're
am.
saying.
I have a prosthetic and everything.
Yeah, but is he talking about your mental state like he is mine?
Are you talking about his
I'm not
mental
talking
He was.
about. I'm
you actually
not
never
talking.
mentioned your mental
did, the
state.
brain
You said
injury.
You,
Bill,
had a-
you
did
literally-
mention
you know
your
what?
brain
No,
injury.
yeah.
Bill, I'm going to be
So
honest.
he's
about it.
questioning my
I think
mental state.
you know what? I feel like I can call your mental state into question. Okay, you've been through so much shit, so much traumatic stressors in your life. Look at you. You're a judge. You're dressed like I don't even know what to tell you. You're dressed like Ginger Max Payne.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It is because Kid is kind of dressed
That
like
is
a Ginger
pretty good,
Max
actually.
Payne. Yeah, damn. Shit, nailed it.
You look like you were like at a tryout for the Backstreet Boys, and then while you were in line, you spontaneously caught on fire and then said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try out anyway."
That's actually really heroic and noble. Like the show must go on.
Bill, look,
you're
I'm
noble
sorry.
and heroic.
Bill,
Look what you've done. Jesus Christ.
but he
Brent.
deserves it though. He deserves it.
Thanks for your time,
I don't know about that.
What, he came at me. He came at me, so I went back at him.
God damn it, Fred.
There's a lesson here about not dishing what you cannot take out.
That's true.
See, you see what I do, Kyle? I just don't give you any ammunition to roast me.
I
Anything
mean,
you do roast me on, I'll enjoy.
I know you will.
Yeah. Because being roasted is fun. Oh my god, it's such an honor and a privilege for someone to care enough about you to actually roast you. Holy shit, most people don't give a fuck and they'll just continue on with their day.
I feel kind of bad for Bill. He is a close friend of mine, so.
You should probably tell him those words, that he's a close friend of yours.
What he's fallen. Bill knows he's my close friend.
I feel like sometimes it's good to remind our friends that they matter.
Bill knows he's my friend.
No, it's
Bill
not what have you
knows
done
so.
for me. It's what have you done for me
it's very kind
lately.
of you.
Okay, I need you to learn that right now. And
Bill,
you should
listen, I'm
maybe-
sorry you're so fucked up, man. All right, me and you are good
It's the
friends,
worst
buddy.
apology.
What? I'm saying even though he's flawed and fucked up, that I'm there for him.
Yeah, why don't you just say it like Wrangler did? Huh? Just
Like-
say, oh, the only reason you ever got a job at fucking Mission Row was because we get a tax break. Why don't you just fucking say it?
Well, I
It's the
mean,
only
that
way
was
I've ever
Did
gotten
you get a
anything in my
tax
life.
break?
Hell yeah, we got a fucking tax break. I mean, simple Bill.
Shit.
Bill, that was when you had brain damage. Bill!
Oh, he's just. Oh, you've done
He's
it
just
now?
fucking being a sad
a
sack.
judge.
He's just moping. Look, me and Bill,
Oh,
you know,
damn
Bill
it,
used
Fred.
to work with me. All right, me and Bill have a little more rapport than most people.
I'm like a cat. Okay. Anyway, I would like to invite you, since I did win re-election, I am going to subject myself to a roast. I would like to invite you both to my roast. Please come with
Oh.
good prepared jokes. I am not a sore sport. I have no problems with being roasted.
Yeah, I bet you have no problems with being split roasted.
No, not really. I've never complained. Complaining doesn't help anything, does it, anyway?
Bill, quit trying to run me over with your bicycle.
No, I'm no better than a fucking grinder.
Why are you
just
on a
rides around on a
bicycle,
bicycle.
Bill?
Bicycle.
That's
Bill,
what I'm
you're
gonna
a
do now.
judge.
Oh
Bill!
my
No.
god.
You're a fucking judge, Bill.
No, I'm no better than a grinder, apparently.
need to
Bill,
pay
you're
all
a
this.
judge.
You run over into me again. You are no better than a grinder. I swear. to
Bill,
God.
you're a damn judge. All right, you need to just
You're not
you
gonna
need to
get
get it under
re-elected looking
control,
like that,
man.
Bill.
All right, bye, Siobhan. Bye, Bill.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Hey, thanks for the backup, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, here's the thing, right? Maritime law probably won't happen because it's too hard to fucking enforce, right? Because you got to have RS or PC to fucking, you know, check shit, stuff like that. So the only thing that really can happen is you got to use the systems that are in play right now. Like if they're wearing a mask, check their shit. If you see them fishing, if you see them fucking, you know, snorkeling, you know, then you got your way in. Then you got your free check. But I mean, it's all about just establishing RS and PC. Like the only thing that we could argue is that if that, all right. So I want you to open up your, take a look at the GPS on the car. All right.
Sure.
You see kind of where the line is for it's like the charted water and then uncharted water.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're on uncharted water, just fucking shoot them down and be done with it.
Oh my. No, I thought there was going to be like a reasonable suggestion, but no.
It's pretty fucking
It's
reasonable.
just shoot them.
Yeah, shoot them down.
Hey, you
I
know
mean,
why this is even more suspicious? I didn't even mention this. We when we were trying to stop these guys for fishing licenses, they fled, and then they got into a helicopter. They got picked up in a helicopter and escaped. And why are they doing that for? If they're fishing or scuba diving.
I mean, why wouldn't you? All right, at that point, why aren't you just shooting them down?
Because we had one.
Ah, but Air One can't keep up anyway. We should just be shooting that shit down. If people go to do air swaps on any place, we should be shooting them down. That's what we have our fucking
Yeah.
megaphones for. Listen, you get into that helicopter, we're gonna fucking shoot it down with you inside of it. They have their fucking warning. If they choose to get on the fucking helicopter, that's their fucking choice, man. They're the ones making the fucking choice. You can't
I
let these
get it.
motherfuckers get
Ooh.
away with the shit.
Ooh.
What
Ooh.
channel are we
Oh.
on?
Good box.
Oh,
Holy
they got
shit.
him.
Hey, good box, guys. That's really good. Who is that?
Suarez.
It's Suarez.
That's Suarez, man. He's
What happened to him?
He's falling apart, man. That's what's happening to him.
He looks like He kind of looks and sounds like what's that guy from
Wrangler? You good?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to bathe in the fucking fountain because Brian ruined the bathroom.
He didn't ruin the bathroom there, boss.
Yeah, he did. He'd been in there for hours. It's gonna stink.
Nah, he was just pretending to shit in there. He was really just doing a bunch of paperwork.
Oh, what was that smell then?
Probably the fact that I'm a state cop now, because I don't have any other fucking choice.
Oh yeah, there must have been an opening.
Yep, there was an opening.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. This isn't what I want. They weren't gonna let me out of the UPD pool, Wrangler. I had no choice. But I can do so much damage from the inside.
Oh yeah, like what?
Look, I'm different. I wear a black uniform.
Yeah, look at that. Who do you got? Who's that? Is that Dark?
Assistant Chief, yeah. He's plotting.
You guys get along now?
Oh, we've always gotten along, except for that time I almost killed him and he lost his memory for 8 months. Other than that, we've always been pretty thick as thieves. Isn't that right, sir?
Hey, wait, does that make you my superior?
Yeah, great.
Are you command?
Right.
Yeah, I am.
Are you?
No. No, I'm not.
God damn it. All right. Well, Dark, I need you to, look, can we go somewhere and talk? Dark is high command.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
Dark's
follow
the
me.
assistant chief, man.
But if you're a trooper, I think you're equivalent as a senior officer.
Yeah, well, I just
Like if
wish,
you're an extra trooper.
You and Libby just didn't fight hard enough for me, man. You know, I'm ride or die for you guys even still. Just get me my fucking job.
Okay, shut up.
Get me my
Fight
fucking
hard
job.
enough.
You just let him shit can me to the UPD pool and then tell me he can't do nothing.
We
makes you guys
tried.
look
I
weak.
swear we tried.
You guys look weak, man. I'm just
It's
saying.
Soze. What do you want us to do? He's
Oh,
on
well,
steroids.
Why do you think me and my fucking father always butted heads? Because I always told him when he was a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You realize Wrangler rode motorcycles.
Yeah, Wrangler
What a
always
super-
rides his hog.
Hold on. Watch out. I'm going to do a, in my tribe, this is called a circle of friendship and acceptance.
He has a tribe?
Yeah, he's 1/16th Cherokee.
Oh.
All right.
No, we could just go inside of the RRU building.
No, no one will suspect us to be talking here.
It's actually a good
Close
fucking point.
Look, Dark, I need you to go ahead and sign off on the 24-hour hold for Bass.
What's she done?
Yeah, you really do.
Witness tampering, bribery, extortion.
This is
And I have
the
a judge
case
as
is
a
on the
witness.
docket.
No, this is another time he did it in front of Pred and I last week. Well, to Pred and I.
Yeah, that's why
I
I'm
got
getting in
Bailey
here.
as a
I'm gonna be the
witness.
next. I'm gonna be the next colonel. I'll probably be the colonel in a month.
Okay. Right. So. Okay, what do you need the 24-hour hold for?
Investigation.
Yeah, what investigation?
I need to get my witness statements together so he doesn't waterboard them in grapeseed like he has a history of.
Ooh, I mean, that's a good point.
Gotta beat him to it, Dark. This is the only way.
Who's the witnesses?
Judge Bailey.
Oh. I think you do that to a judge.
Yes.
Yes.
He did try to kill Owen Dundee with Andrews a few years back.
What? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Killed that cat. He also killed an EMS with a brick. I have 3 people coming forward a year
I
later
heard
he
about
did.
that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
With a brick?
Yeah, he killed.
Mm.
And poor EMS trainee was up there in Polito. Got smashed with a fucking brick in front of 4 witnesses. No one came forward for a year. That EMS died on the scene.
All of our bosses.
Tell him about the courtroom
Yeah,
shit.
A brick?
The courtroom yeah, brick.
That's so barbaric.
Yeah. I mean, tell
I
him about the
know.
courtroom shit. We made Bass literally lose his shit in the courtroom. He almost
Yeah,
said, I'm going to
I,
stop this whole trial.
I dominated Bass so bad that he resorted to witness tampering, extorting, and bribing us in the judge's chamber in front of the judge.
Wait, what? How?
Well,
what did you do?
I'll explain it to you. So, like I said, I made him look so foolish and
Leading.
childish.
Leading.
And, yeah, a lot of leading. I made him just look so incompetent in the courtroom that the judge had to stop the case so that we could go to his chambers and come up with some sort of resolution, right? A plea deal, if you will. So the first thing that Bass offered was that if I drop my case against him, that he'll drop the case that was currently ongoing. And he said that in front of a judge.
Oh.
And then,
wait, if it was sent in front of a judge, why didn't the judge just do something about it right there and then?
Well, Bailey just laughed, and then I explained to Bass that I unfortunately can't accept that because it's illegal, and it's he's just bribed me, and he said, "How's it a bribe?
Yeah.
We both benefit from it."
Oh God!
He's such a
That's
fucking
what criminals
idiot.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, "Well, Bass, that's typically how bribes work."
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what a bribe was? He extorted us, bribed us, and then witness tampered.
Witness tampering too.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why it's witness tampering.
Their boss.
Well, I'll tell you. No, I'll tell you why it's with witness tampering. He made a point to preface this entire conversation with, "If you're found guilty of these charges here today, you lose your job." So he intimidated us and he threatened us with our livelihood.
Oh my God!
In an attempt to get us, his whole agenda was to drop the charges that we have pending against him.
That's witness tampering.
There you go.
Yeah, literally the
Shit.
definition.
Now, was this Bass being malicious or was this Bass being an idiot?
Both.
What's the difference?
Yeah, I mean, intent would be the difference, but okay, yeah.
I mean, intent. I mean, does that doesn't matter. I mean, when you do the shit.
I can
No,
articulate that
I
it was.
agree.
I can articulate. Why else would he make a point to tell us that if we're found guilty of the charges today, that we're going to lose our job, and then try to coerce us into dropping our charges that we have against him?
Yeah,
He did that a bunch of times.
Okay, have you got a case scheduled for that?
For what? The previous the charges?
No,
the
no,
previous ones?
probably in 7
the
months.
new stuff.
The new ones? That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting on so I can get him on a hold, so he doesn't start waterboarding people.
Okay, but I don't know. I was going to ask
think
you,
you
do you
gotta
really
sign
need to
this
do that,
off.
but you're going to say this.
Huh?
Okay, listen. I don't. If we put Bass on a hold, then he could just fire you.
That's okay. I would rather
And then-
die a Kyle Pred than live on to be a Sam Bass.
Oh, I appreciate that, buddy.
I know
But
that
you
all
sure
these
you're good
spineless
with this?
fucks are gonna sit here and watch him waterboard people and fucking throw bricks at EMS and kill them and all this fucking crazy shit. Not me. I won't do it.
I'm willing to go arrest him right now. We can just tell him to meet
He
us here in
killed
this
an
parking
EMS
lot.
with a brick?
Yep, killed an EMS with a brick.
God.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't think anybody knows.
No real reason. The EMS was a trained.
This guy is a fucking psychopath. He is psychotic.
Yeah, but we're the ones that are bad, Wrangler, because we're trying to prosecute him.
No, this guy needs to be taken off the fucking streets. I mean, if you look at everything he's done, it's actually. And you said he tried to kill Dundee with Andrews?
Yeah, like 3 years ago, I think.
This fucking guy is evil. He's psychotic.
The madman. He needs to be stopped. I've been saying it for years. I've been saying it for fucking years, man. Years.
I actually think he's the worst cop.
How is he the boss?
I think he is the most corrupt cop that we've ever had. Ever.
Agreed.
Of course you would agree, Prig, because then it's not you. Right. Okay, I got a question. This is an awful question to ask, but let's say you do charge Bass for these things, and he gets charged with it, and then Soze is like, I don't care, and then he stays the colonel anyway.
I don't
legislation.
Care. At least I did what's right. That's what being a cop is all about.
No, it's actual legislation. If you get charged with witness tampering, you can't hold any government office, any position within the government.
If you get convicted of it.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah,
it's,
that's true.
Written by what's her name?
I know. I didn't know that shit either.
Written by I can't remember her name.
Demi, right?
Devereaux. That's it, Devereaux.
Right. Thank you, Devereaux. My apologies.
Yeah. I mean, he had no problem pushing that shit on us. If you when trying, but when the shoe's on the other foot, I mean, let's be honest. No one would come to me and Wrangler's aid. You know, you couldn't even give me a fucking job in your department without Soze say so, man. The power dynamic in this PD is fucked.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Dark. If the Senate comes in and they absolve Bass and they fire me, fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Because that's what the badge is all about. It's about doing the right thing no matter what. That's what separates us from them.
Goddamn fucking hero. Have a cigarette, hero. You've earned it.
I will. You know what? I will.
Goddamn hero.
So when it comes to the hold, all right, so you think that in 24 hours, who are these witnesses you need to interview?
Judge Bailey? I need to get his statement on recording just in case he mysteriously ends up missing.
He will, Dark. He will end up
missing. I need to do it. Judge Bailey's going to end up missing. It's possible. This guy has a history of murder.
Yeah, want to know how he promoted me today? He told me to leave my gun and phone and then take a boat out to the middle of the water. I thought he was going to kill me. I kind of welcomed death.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah, he made a mockery of ocean dumping to hire me there, Assistant Chief.
Sorry.
And now Pred spits in his face by talking to you with me.
Oh, 100%. I mean, Bass already knows I'm not working. Well, I mean, I'm only working. Look, I don't have a choice. Right, I get fired in 28 days.
Because you don't forget what he's fucking done.
Never. I mean, ask Dark. They wouldn't let me out of the UPD pool. Dark and them weren't even allowed to rehire me. I had to fucking join the troopers or I was fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think about this.
What's there to think about? Let me ask you. All right. If we were talking about someone that didn't have a badge, would you even hesitate?
If it was us, would you hesitate? If it was anyone other than the Colonel, would you hesitate?
Yeah, they threw fucking Pred in prison multiple times. No issues.
Yeah, Bass even tried to get us thrown in prison after our court case verdict.
Listen, I'm thinking big picture here, okay? Because
do you want to be the ass chief that took down corruption in the Colonel like you've always wanted, or do you just want to sit idly by like a fucking coward? You can work with me and Wrangler.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking Toretti, he was all doped up on lean. He couldn't even give me a straight answer. I tried talking about it.
He had a heart attack today.
A couple days ago. He's on lean bad.
You know what Columbo told me today when I told him that I hated how these clown cops can't even do basic traffic stops or felony stops? He told me, look, man, you got to see things from their perspective, man. You said you wanted a felony stop on the radio, man. Of course they're going to show up with guns out and forget basic procedure, man, even with you in a fucking crossfire, man. Everyone, this PD is going to shit. Everybody's a goddamn fucking spineless hippie coward. Soze being in charge makes you guys all weak because none of you want to fucking do shit. You guys need to grow a fucking sack, fill it with some fucking balls, and just start doing shit. You gonna just fucking be cowards and not do anything, or what? Like, you might end up like me and Wrangler, but at least you can say you tried to make a fucking difference.
2 balls in that sack. Strong ones.
Yep. One for each of us. But you could be the third.
I'll tell you what. Get me something in writing, you know, the request for the whole. Get me that in writing and I'll sign it.
Look, we're talking to the right guy here, Wrangler, because Dark did actually suspend Bass indefinitely when he was doing IA stuff. It was hilarious. I came around just to laugh at him. It was so funny.
What do you want? Do you just want a statement of probable cause? Good enough?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Let me get to the captain's office.
Dark, you're a goddamn hero.
Listen, I expect this. If this thing with Bailey doesn't happen, well, you know what? That isn't an option. You need Bailey's statement within 24 hours.
Hey, we should put together the HVTU.
If this thing with Bailey doesn't happen, you can throw me out the goddamn front door myself. Yourself.
Okay, you saying that if that doesn't happen, you're fired, Wrangler? You understand?
Hero.
If this thing with Bailey doesn't happen, you can throw me out the goddamn front door yourself.
I take that as a yes.
We might need to get HVTU for the apprehension unit for the colonel.
No, we're not apprehending it. He'll hand himself in.
No, he's going to say if you tase me, I'm going to fire you. He said that to Wrangler before.
Asterisk, as long as Bailey shows up. I'm going to email him. I'm going to make an effort.
He might already be dead.
All right.
I've already gotten to him. It's been about, what, 6 days, Wrangler? There he goes, making this the circle of hope, just like his people.
Oh, that the hope one?
Yeah, that's the one of hope. Hope and good fortune. May you be blessed there, Easy Rider.
Damn.
What the fuck do you want, bitch mine?
Grand Marshal
you
and
can
the
hold your
Sherbrooke
phone like
Police
them.
Department will be rolling in its grave right now. You drank the Kool-Aid. You're a sellout. You fucking joined the ops. All that talk, tongue in
you
cheek.
still on the UPD?
You ain't got no. Yes, and I
Yeah.
ride for it. I'm unified till the day I see. I got principles. Something you don't.
You
You
don't got
sack of shit.
principles, you don't have options. There's a big difference there, bitch mine.
That is not true. That is fucking
Dark,
not
would
true.
you hire Carmine?
No.
Yep, Dark said no. Just real fucking... No response other than that. That's how little you mean. All right, you're a fucking...
I don't...
You know what you are?
You're
You're a
changing
fucking
this.
flea.
This is not about me.
You're
It's
a
about
fucking
you.
flea, man. Yeah, it's about me
It's
having
about
a
you,
goddamn
and it's
job. That's what it's about.
Fucking
Me,
pooper trooper.
me.
You joined the retirement home.
No, I
you,
didn't,
Pete,
because I'm
all
gonna
of you
be
are
in
dead to
charge.
me. No, you're not. That's what you think. You're drinking the
No,
Kool-Aid. Fucking
I am gonna
copium.
be in
You ain't
charge.
shit.
I'm already
You ain't
making
shit, Brad.
moves. Fuck, I'm already
You're a
making
carcass
moves.
of the
Fuck
man you
Carmine.
were.
What the fuck is happening over there?
Get the fuck, but you attack him, you're getting... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn monster. Come eat his ass. Ugh, motherfucker. Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
How come you
What
didn't
the
say
fuck is
anything on
going on
radio?
there?
I'll get him out of the
There's
road.
people shooting back there.
Back where? Carmine.
Of all the people that come and save my life, it just had to be you.
Where are they shooting?
Look at you,
The
Carmine.
intersection.
Get the fuck, get the car out of here.
Toodle Master Car, let's see northbound on Elgin.
They shoot Wrangler.
Well, that is Wrangler.
Carmine's a fucking bitch. Can't shoot a man when they're fucking fleeing. Get out of the fucking car!
Thank you. No, I shot him. I shot him. They can't get out of the car.
Oh, you did? All right, all right.
I didn't shoot.
What the fuck happened, Wrangler?
They fucking, I'm sitting at the intersection,
What
and
do
they
you
pull
mean
up and say
they?
something to me. I
I've
say
been-
something back. They back up and run me over, so
Why
I
do you
fucking
keep
shoot
saying
them.
they? I've been down this
Good
entire
shit,
time.
Wrangler. Good
This
shit,
guy in the
Wrangler.
backseat sat there and got shot.
I didn't do anything. No, I've been down. I just got
the
blasted
GS
by some random guy.
Alright, get out of the car, random guy.
I
210,
can't.
we're gonna
I'm
need
down.
EMS here to the goddamn intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci. We're gonna have 2 individuals. Looks like
Now you're
GSWs.
detained.
I didn't do
Probably
anything.
gonna need
I'm just raging
77s on
dukes
scene
I
as well. We
asked
have a
for.
downed officer.
Force 5 is rolling 23.
Yeah, he saw me down to the
All right,
road.
A-firm. See you soon.
I swear I've been down there. You can even check me at the...
Hey, Carter, how you doing?
Hey, Pred State. Hey, congrats, bro. That's station.
I don't listen. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a
What?
fucking choice. Okay?
What do you not have a choice? What do
Don't
you
have a
mean?
choice. They wouldn't let me out of the fucking UPD pool unless I took this job.
Wow, that's actually interesting. All right, hey, but congrats though, dog. You got a job, dog.
All right,
That's
I
what's up.
appreciate you, Carter. You know, you're one of the good
Hell
ones.
yeah, appreciate it. You better have a good ass day.
All right, you too, buddy. Hey, Lovesick! I got my department. How do I get my fucking flight cert?
6 times a week.
Yo, Tim Mac, thanks
Oh,
for
you
the
know,
46
Lovesick's
months.
not here, that's Louise.
Ah, shit.
Okay, let's get you treated.
I bench 520.
Radio check.
You checking the car there, deputy?
The individual's
Yeah,
down
I'm
by
trying to figure only out a who few
flagged
thousand.
it.
I think it's called a ton.
Yeah, it should say on there, buddy.
See how bad.
Or if they didn't put their call sign, then they're
What if
fucking
I took him
stupid.
out to a hostage situation at Burger Shop? Question is please.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I have to have people, you know, do pull-ups on the bar while I'm
Dispatch.
squatting.
450, 1042. I'll probably do everything. I'm gonna have a good ass day.
That is
the car, Carter.
even able to hold that much
With
weight.
him,
I don't
they had to
think
make
that's
one just for
possible.
me.
Okay.
They say, you know what, Wrangler, you're always
bar?
changing the bar.
Here. I'm gonna go ahead.
Just
Thank
pushing
you,
it
mister.
back, aren't
416
you?
around the hot situation. I'm back to
Yes,
Carmen.
It really does like moving that bar.
4. Is
I
that
mean,
a
yeah, he was just
gunshot
talking
call?
about how
It
he
came
squatted.
I'm
he
at Burger
squatted
Shop.
God,
a
Suarez, I
bench
fucking
420.
can't stand
I
looking
don't
at
see
you.
anything.
I just saw a clown go eastbound
Did you
on
join
a
the troopers?
cliffhanger.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even recognize him.
Huh?
Yeah.
You joined the
Let's go ahead and
troopers.
plug up these holes
Yeah, I
here
did.
with some gauze.
Were you shot as well, sir?
And I love it. I'm happy.
I thought you hated the troopers.
What the hell's wrong
No,
with you,
no,
Mr.
no, no.
Hobbs?
You know something? This is perfect for me. I'm where I
Did you do
belong.
this because I have you on the
419, we're gonna
docket?
be,
I could have swore
36 of those shots
you
fired
stood up at
over
those
at the,
MRPD meetings.
Billabong.
He
Run
talked
me
shit
over?
about the troopers.
I couldn't open here, but
Are
did
you
you see
sure
that
you're
you
okay,
can't stand
Fred? Are
looking at
you under the
Suarez?
influence right now? What's going on,
Come back
man?
to it might be related.
No, no, I'm just, I have
What's
your
the
dream
vicinity of
job.
the
I just
Burger
wanted to
Shop
flaunt it in front of you.
You have my dream job. Okay.
So I'm unpacking up these wounds here.
Well, I'm surprised that you're not.
Yes,
My bad, I
please.
gotta get to my charger.
By the way,
Yeah, go ahead, Fred. Get your charger.
There's an individual on the radio running towards a bike. He's wearing a cut but no embroidery. All
Where'd
blacked
Dark
out,
go?
Mask.
No shot.
I got brass stuff before.
Dark leave.
We just,
What'd you say, Randy?
we just ran up on a 37 Alpha
I mean,
before
if
Steven
you want to
started.
help me, you could process this entire
Fight,
scene.
dude, I'm,
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, me and
Holy
Wrangler
shit,
got something
yeah, back
important
up
we
a little
gotta
bit.
handle.
What is the
Suarez,
scene?
that's
I
in
don't
order.
even.
Come here, I'll walk you through
Wrangler,
it.
I don't
Come
want to
here.
do this.
This is 20.
Wait, you say
All right,
me to
so-
come here or for Fred to come there?
No, come here, Suarez. No,
All right.
My name's Suarez.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I didn't
on,
actually hear him to the radio.
Up
on.
at Toke Street in Bay
sitting
City.
here
It's gonna be a
at the intersection.
armored. Several individuals in a biker gang. Looks like it's gonna be 3
Just to give you
separate
an idea.
interference vehicles.
This lane, okay, this guy, I'm sitting here on my hog, I'm waiting for it to turn green. This guy in this car, he pulls around me this way, okay, then makes a right-hand turn, okay, and he says something. He said, "What the fuck?" And I said, "Mind your own fucking business." And he goes past that light, throws it in reverse, backs up and runs me over. And it slends my bike all the way over here. Look, you can see it in the
Yeah, no, I see
pavement.
the bikes there. Okay.
Casings are over there.
So, anyways, I got off my
Casings,
bike
why would
and
there be
shot him in the
casings?
head.
Oh,
He
you
shot
shot
them.
him in the head.
Yep, sure did.
God given American a right.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
He used his vehicle as a weapon, and he's still
Yeah.
driving the vehicle. Therefore, he's a threat.
Which one was driving? Was it the one in white?
That's Hobbs.
Dude, I
Or
got some
Hobbs
really
driver.
good
Okay.
candles.
Oh, yeah.
coming
So
to the
with
house
a deadly
soon.
weapon, illegal turn, and that's really it, right?
He's got $91,000 on him. It looks like. I don't know. You might have to
Hobbs
count.
has 91,000.
What?
Okay.
Well,
Wait,
she
what?
sees all that.
Yeah, that's a unnatural
of money.
amount to have.
He also has a
also-
Beretta. You might want to see what it comes back to. If it came back to a robbery, what I've been liking to do lately is I call the person who it was stolen from, and if they tell me if anything else was stolen in the robbery, I get up a search warrant for the other missing shit.
Okay. Perfect. All right. And yeah, I mean, if they don't report stolen, right, then I mean, at that point, you can get a raid if they're not reporting their gun stolen. So start showing a pattern. Yeah.
That's
All
right.
right. Sounds good. I'm gonna follow you.
You got it,
Miss.
Suarez.
All right. Is he cuffed or anything yet, or?
Yeah, Suarez
Hey, and
has
Suarez,
gotten-
don't worry. You're gonna see real soon what you're freeing us to do.
Fuck you, Swerve.
What
You
I'm what?
looking motherfucker.
Okay. Jesus, you're gonna take that, Suarez?
Jesus,
Fuck you.
Suarez.
Hey,
You're
what
gonna
he
let
said,
him
I'll
say
be
that
honest.
to
Guy-
you?
I would. I. If it were me, I would not take that.
Lick
call
on
you
my
a
big
generic
white
looking
balls,
motherfucker.
Suarez.
Listen,
I-
Listen,
I-
you're more
I
of
would-
a
I would
hard-boiled
never
egg
take
than
that,
I am,
Suarez.
okay?
Shut your ass up.
You literally
Listen.
look like a
Jesus.
1980s school teacher.
Suarez,
I would beat
thank
your
you for
ass
service.
down.
Listen, thank you guys for your service. I appreciate everything you do for the city. Yeah, I love the police.
Is that Mr. Hobbs?
Yes, it is, sir.
Why'd you run me over, you fucking psycho?
Okay,
didn't know it was you.
Please believe when I tell you that I actually genuinely I put it on everything I love. Did not mean to run you over.
Hey, have you?
It just so happened, and I
I
apologize
believe he
for
was
it.
actually driving back to apologize, and then you started blasting.
Well, yeah, I thought he was gonna do it again.
No, and then well, I did do it again. I did do it again,
Yeah,
but would you
well, you
believe
started
that-
shooting at me. How could you be sorry?
Yes, listen, I shot at you because you did shoot at me first.
You ran me over.
By accident, and I was gonna apologize, and then you started shooting at me.
Oh, well, there you go. You're sorry he ran me over.
Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. I mean, he's sorry that he made you shoot him.
I guess.
You want to meet up
Yeah.
at PD?
Guys, so what's going on
Yeah.
with the orange Sultan over there? Was that involved?
Yeah. Yeah, you could strike the fuck out of it. Do whatever you gotta do. Hey, watch out.
We got wrangled.
Hey, Rose!
Hey, Rose, you able to help
Rose, how you
out
doing?
with this real quick by chance? Do you mind following him to EMS, the Crusade Hospital, the EMS?
Yep. I got
Okay.
it. Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Rose. I wonder how long it'll be before they make me change my car and my uniform. Those ACs. Yeah, probably. There. Park Ranger.
What's up?
New Park Ranger, huh?
Been about
Just
a
put
month
on the
now,
blue, man. Just
but-
do it. Just go the
Yeah,
whole
pretty
full
new.
5 miles, 5 yards, or whatever.
Carmine, get
Come
your
here.
ass kicked again.
You're already
How come you didn't
halfway
pull out your
there.
gun and shoot them.
Fucking trooper. Say it. I know. Say it. Say trooper shit.
No,
I know
no,
you
no, no.
want
I
to.
do my
Are you a
my own
trooper?
shit. Yeah, I'm a trooper.
Are you?
I'm
Wait, what uniform are you wearing?
my own.
State Police.
Can't believe you.
Congratulations.
Don't mock
amazing.
me. Don't fucking mock me.
I'm happy for you though. You gotta.
Do I sound like I'm fucking
Department.
happy, Maisie?
What's my name?
Maisie.
No,
What's your fucking name then?
I'm Avery. I mean, you used to call me Charlotte, but you moved on to Maisie apparently. So.
Oh, sorry, Avery. My bad. All you
okay.
park
You're
rangers
Fred,
look the
right?
same to me except for the fat one. Yeah, I used to be the sheriff.
Well, I'm still happy even if you're sad.
Ah! Shit, I get to use an FN now. Job does have some nice perks for utilities in game. Gotta convince them to hire a Wrangler next. I get a gun that isn't completely fucking dog shit now. And try and get the the colonel fired. Pretty solid fucking plan, if you do ask me.
I want to get that on the floor, you know.
Hi again.
Ugh, you fucking stink.
All right, Charlotte.
You
Toxic Charlotte,
stink, you
go,
stupid
go, go.
dummy!
That's what I like to hear.
What's that? What was that, Charlotte?
I've unleashed the beast. It's toxic Charlotte.
Oh yeah, Charlotte was always toxic. She just never admitted it. She definitely gives off Mean Girls vibes.
Hey, Brad.
Are you trying to bribe? Hey, Brad. Hey, Carmine was to make an IA complaint against Wrangler.
For what?
Apparently, Mr. Wrangler is patrolling naked.
Not patrolling naked. He was on his way to the goddamn to the building.
Look, well,
Okay.
and then now he's trying to ask
I'm a
for
witness.
favors.
Yeah, I was a witness. How come Crystal ain't in uniform yet?
Okay, well, Brad really wants to talk to you. I mean, Wrangler wants to talk to you at the motor pool. Okay, can you guys stop
Yeah, I'm on my way
fighting,
down
please? Okay, Brad, hurry.
What is your problem?
Oh, you fucking.
Okay. Can I tell Wrangler
I
to
will
put...
send you
What are you
both off
doing?
duty. I will send you both the fuck off duty.
Oh my god!
You're gonna send both off duty?
I was getting attacked by a bunch of SDSO dumb fucks.
Oh, jeez, well, tell them you're sergeant.
with you? What do you mean?
What do you mean, schizo? I'm talking to Ben.
How could you?
Hell yeah, Crystal. Knock them both out. Fuck them both.
Ew. Okay, we're in the motor pool. We're in the motor pool.
All right, nice. Got any IFACs? I need some taser cartridges.
Oh.
Sorry, Carmine. I don't know if
It's not a valid
bribe
complaint.
me written on my fort.
It's
What?
not he's trying to bring forth an IA complaint. It's not valid. I was a witness to the scene.
No, I'm trying to bring forth an IA complaint.
Oh,
What are
you want to bring
wearing,
one?
Brad?
Well, first it was Carmine trying to bring one.
Are you
against
IA?
Yeah, I am.
Carmine just told me that unless I give him money, he's gonna report me to IA.
Well, sounds like bribery or extortion. That's serious, serious claims.
Yeah, he did it in front of Pete.
Well, how about we take care of this and then we can do it, and then we can get
All
witness
right,
sta-
fine.
statements.
You're right,
We're
you're
a
right.
little
One thing at
busy.
a
We got to
time.
stay locked the fuck in, buddy. All right.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
You think I'm in the troopers because I fucking want to be? Unless I'm colonel, I don't care.
Yeah, I know. The timing works out. Look, now we're gonna get him today, and then you can start planting the seeds.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, I'm already planting them. I mean, they're hiring all my loyalists.
Thank you. That really helps it be fine, which it already was, but it's like more find out. I appreciate that. Oh, God.
Did you think about what we talked about?
Yeah, been thinking about it an awful lot.
Oh no.
Okay.
If Harvey,
I think
Yeah.
you're a big
if
jerk.
Harvey
I
dies,
think you're a
it's
big
okay.
jerk.
I got this.
You think I'm a jerk, not your boyfriend that puts you in criminal positions.
Well, that was unfortunate, and I
You're
don't
a
think
great
that was
cop,
good either.
Crystal.
But that doesn't make you any less of a jerk for it.
You
Hey,
know the
maybe
floor
we'll get
did it.
one.
It was
Is
the
Harvey
impact
gonna
from the-
die?
When will you just accept that I care about you?
I know that. It's you who needs to accept that this is a terrible way to show it.
You treat them like garbage, though. You treat everybody that cares about you like garbage.
I
It's like,
Are you?
don't want to.
That's his
I'm gonna say
problem.
something to you that's important for you to hear. You don't want to earn love. You just want it to be given
Oh,
to you.
Charlotte?
I do. Oh my god. You care about me, Charlotte?
I think I killed.
He's gonna see
I think
my
I
thing.
killed this guy.
I'm just gonna check.
Are you serious?
Do we need to take him away? Is he okay?
Don't worry, I killed him in self-defense. So.
Well, all right. Let me get this written down and I'll send it over to Dark.
All right, so it should probably be a joint statement. So you should probably tell me exactly what you're writing down so I can clarify the same events, because what happened, you know, from one perspective may be slightly different. I don't want them to Bass is going to fucking be trying to pull every card under the sun against us.
I mean, I don't know how I don't know how this is going to go any other way but guilty. Well, you know, unless the Senate.
Well, I mean the legislation's there. It's not about what Soze, you know, unfortunately says in this situation. It's state legislation. The only people that can help him are the Senate. So I think we're in the clear. I mean, I'm going to tell you something. My dad likes me more than Bass anyway. So.
Well, there you go. Well, all right. So, let me take a look here. Okay. All right. So, what was the name of the case? The People versus Kyle Pred, right?
Yep. The Peoples versus Kyle Pred, oversaw by Judge Bailey. Luigi, the arc barely has even started yet, man. We barely have even scratched the surface of anything.
Looks like it's still marked as open. Let me find it.
No, the judge posted his verdict on the case. Should be closed. I could have
Was it
swore I
moved to
looked.
close?
Yeah, it should be in there. Probably a couple, the state versus Kyle Preds in there, so you might have to look through a couple of them.
I see it. Okay. March 7th. Okay, good.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Wrangler. The ability to get Murphy thrown off that case was what slam dunked everything for us. I have never been so happy that you've been attacked.
Thank you. Thank you. Just wait until I get Rosa Garcia removed as a judge. That's what I'm working on
Oh,
next.
first thing I did was I called her and I said, "You're gonna be the easiest one to nail for corruption."
I already did it. I have a valid bar complaint against her. Apparently, you can't be a sitting judge if you don't have a bar license.
Well, good fucking work. You work fast, man. What's the bar complaint, if you don't mind?
Same thing Murphy did.
Withhold information from police?
Yep. Well, worse than that. She... What the fuck is everyone calling me? She went ahead and she attempted to make officers believe that she was the person that we were there to investigate.
Felony obstruction.
That's what I charged with. Let me call some people back. Yeah.
I need a fucking throat lozenge.
You calling now is sort of the punchline. It's that your skull is so thick, it's going to take, I don't know, 15 minutes for a joke to reach your brain. And now you're calling me 15 minutes later. There you go. Thank you. All right, Carmine. IA is going to want to be talking to you. right. Well, this guy just doesn't stop. Carmine's like a little chihuahua, isn't he?
Carmine he's a flea, man.
Hello. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, he's just in the car. I just shot that guy. That's fine. Oh, good. There you go. Good job, guys. All right. Yep. So far, I have during the court case up.
Huh. Well, it's off to a good start. You know, I could boot up the old Google Doc and or 10 Kyle Fred could make a statement.
I got it right now.
And I believe in you, buddy. Look, Wrangler, whenever we come together, I feel like we complete each other. We're like two puzzle pieces. Two halves of a puzzle. Two halves of a whole. We're like one of those TikTok filters where it says, it has like the birth dates, and then it lines up to complete a full moon.
Yeah, that's, yeah, I agree, you know, really, it's a shame that we're not leading a department anymore. Those were the good days.
Well, I mean, it's a goddamn...
PD's terrible now.
It's a goddamn travesty. I had 3 people pull up. I said I needed additionals for a felony. They just show up. I'm talking to the guy in the stolen car. They just show up and get out of the car with their guns pointed at me in the crossfire. And then when I try to fucking tell talk to the undersheriff about it, it's like I'm talking to a fucking wall. It's about how I didn't convey things properly.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, the people that are in charge. I believe in Dark and Chief Elizabeth. I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe in them. Everyone else I have no faith in. Even Toretti. He's just sipping lean, having heart attacks.
Yeah, but I don't really have faith in the system at all anymore. So I don't really have faith in anyone.
I don't really have faith in the system either because I think the system.
I mean, think about it. You basically did nothing wrong. It is. You basically did nothing wrong for the most part. But yet this fucking murderer, Bass, is just allowed to be colonel. I mean, it's ridiculous.
And you know what this will end with? It won't. Yeah, we'll get the last laugh as we're unemployed. Because that's what's going to happen. They're gonna shit can us.
So be it.
They're gonna shit can us for not rolling over.
You know, they can kill the men, but they can't kill the an idea.
They'll definitely try, though. They'll try and kill that idea. Ricky and Slim. The world isn't prepared for that. Need some music. Not this music. Trooper Kyle Pratt, how may I help you?
I lived, bitch.
It's unfortunate. I wish you didn't. I could have.
So did Charlotte.
Report. Yeah, I know she did.
Charlotte also lived.
Yeah, she was standing right there next to you.
Don't hit my deputies.
Deputy deserved to be smacked in the back of the fucking head.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Cry about it, bitch.
Ooh.
That deputy that I beat the shit out of didn't die. Damn. Marie, thanks for the 19 months. 199RB, thanks for the 22. Draptor, thanks for the 32. Wave, thanks for the 13. Doke, thanks for the 10. Timac, once again, thanks for the 46. Thunker,
All right,
thanks
this
for
is
the
what I-
year.
Says during the court case of the People v. Kyle Pred on
You
March
speak up a little bit.
31st. Sure, I just don't want anyone to hear us. Says during the court case of the People v. Kyle Pred on March 31st, Judge Bailey called the prosecution, Bass, and the defendants, Wrangler and Pred, into chambers to
And
discuss a
Gable.
plea deal.
And Gable. Don't forget that part. And Gable.
All right.
Another witness. Is that a
Into
twerking
chambers
Hank
to
Hill?
discuss a plea deal. The first thing Bass mentioned was that if Wrangler and Pred are found guilty of witness tampering, he would fire them. He then went on to propose a deal. The deal was, if Wrangler dropped the case against him, the People v. Sam Bass, that he would drop the charges we were in court for. He said all of this in front of Judge Bailey. Good?
I think it's clear, concise, and to the point. The only thing is, when it comes to someone like Bass, they're going to want more articles of probable cause. You know, they're going to want you to explain as to why you believe we need the hold, which you didn't put in there. Like, you believe that he's capable of harming the people that the person that we need to question. Like, that's a key part for the hold. Is
Okay,
the
so I'll
belief.
just say, due to Bass having a violent history, including witness tampering, due to Bass having a violent history, including witness tampering, Wrangler would.
No. You wanna. So let me stop you real quick. What you want to do is you want to allude to violence, not the witness tampering. Due to him having a history
That's what I said.
of. No, you said witness tampering. You got to be more
I said
direct.
due to him having I said due to him having a history of violence, including witness tampering. That's what I said.
Okay, yeah, but you should be specific. So bring up, the cat that he waterboarded. Bring up the Dundee thing. Like, they're gonna. It's having more articles of evidence in our favor. Just works for us.
I'll do it, but Dark already said he'd sign it.
Yeah, well, Dark had an emergency. He's not gonna be around until tomorrow. I know, buddy. I know.
Well, then we can't fucking do it then.
No. I mean, we can always. I can email the chief. Me and Chief Elizabeth or Chief Reed.
I don't know.
No. Let me tell you something. Chief Reed literally is. All right, look. I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and Chief Reed get along so goddamn well. She literally was saying "fuck the state, fuck Bass" with me.
Okay, so get her in here.
Let me send her an email.
All right.
All right, I sent her an email. She's usually really good at getting back to me too, but it might be she was around for a little bit, so I don't know. Yeah, let me tell you something. The Chief's badass. I'm a big fan of her. I've always been a fan of her, out of all honesty. She doesn't take people's shit. And she goes for the fucking jugular.
Yeah, but we need this shit done ASAP.
Yeah, I mean, well, email to Bailey. What did he say?
What do you mean email to Bailey?
Tell the judge, Bailey.
We should talk somewhere else. Come on, let's go. On the hog.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Shelby?
Hey, Shelby, you feeling any better?
No.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Just remember, you could feel as bad as me and Wrangler do. It could always be worse. Trust me. Like 1,000,000 times worse. Being me and Wrangler sucks. We had it all. Hey. Libby already got back to me. She said she'd be around in 5.
All right. Well,
I'm telling you, me and the
we can go
chief have a
pick her
good
up.
rapport. Yeah, we could pick her up.
Yeah, we'll
Get in the hog, or you want to get the Twilight?
Nah, well, we could Twilight.
It's been a
Let's do
while. It's been a
Twilight.
while since you drove the Twilight. You know, let me get you behind the wheel of her. Come on. She misses you, Wrangler.
I do miss driving Twilight. These goddamn Tauruses, they're just not the same, are they?
Well, I might need you to hold on to my Twilight for me. I'm being sued for a lot of money. They're gonna try and take my fucking car.
Oh, okay. Who's suing you this time?
Marlo.
Marlo?
Yeah.
Another person.
Hey! But where's was that clear? Where's she at?
She is all the way in the parking lot. I think she's off lean. All right, let's go wait for her at the train
shoot
stop.
somebody.
Yeah, they kind of did, huh?
Yeah. Assed up on a fucking motorbike. My God.
One second.
So, what you thinking? Just want to wait for the chief? You know, why don't you tell me what you've been up to, man? I've been kind of, went on a little vacation, so. Gone for like 5 days. All right. AFK God. That is here. I thought somebody was fucking with my car. But, I think, like, kind of like, what's the word? Insurgent? You know, trying to, like, behind enemy lines kind of thing could be cool. I just hope that it can get... I just hope that there can be, like, an end-all. Because I get tired of... Hey, Chief! What's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Hope you're not too fucking tired. You've been around a
I'm
lot
exhausted.
lately. Wrangler, you good? Wrangler, I'm not sure if you met the chief. This is Queen Elizabeth, Chief Reed. I think he's doing something on his phone. But yeah, thanks for coming around. We have ourselves a big we have something big going on. Probably one of the biggest things that's ever happened to the PD, in all honesty. And we need to talk to you about it. We talked to Dark, but he had an emergency and had to depart from us.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm not doing this because I don't have a choice. You know, Reed. Chief Reed. I believe in you. I want to be an LSPD.
Yeah.
I do.
No, I don't doubt you. None of them ever had a conversation with me, man. That's what pisses me off the most. But it's cool.
Wait.
It's whatever.
Did you say I didn't have a conversation or they didn't?
No, none of them had a conversation with me. No one told me that you were fired for 2 weeks. I didn't even know you were back in UPD for 2 weeks, man.
Well, it's my dad's fault. He like ruined my life repeatedly. I mean, it's not bad enough he took my department. my position, my
And they
job.
act like you accept trooper because you like are desperate for trooper or some shit, or desperate to get out of your PD.
There was no other way. No other way for me to get out of the UPD.
Fuck these guys. Fuck
Yeah, but,
everyone, man.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible. Wrangler! Wrangler! Wrangler, the chief's a busy woman!
She's a Thai woman. She's been awake like 20 hours.
My God. Wrangler!
Wrangler! Wrangler! It's me, Nova! Wrangler! Wrangler!
That's my Nova impression. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Wrangler! Wrangler! My wife!
Don't worry, I'm sure this will only take a few minutes once Wrangler is done. Probably looking for inspirational music ideas so he can further his. You know, he has a music career. Really
I guess
big
I
in
have
North
heard
Korea.
his song Pump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually know the title, but I have heard it.
Oh yeah, it's Pump. Well, there's a whole bunch of like Pump remixes as well. My favorite one is the
I heard the
Pump House
UPD
mix.
Pump one.
Oh yeah.
Mine's the UPD one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. We're all getting fired or something like that. Yeah, it's a great one. That really is a great one. Wrangler, please. Look, he's much better at explaining these kind of things than me. You know, Wrangler has years of experience as a detective. It's those years of experience that are fucking him in the ass. That's why they don't want him to be the detective. Damn effective. Hey, keep on walking, you UPD pussy.
Thanks, Fred.
Wrangler?
It's okay. One day you too could be a trooper. I just have to express interest in having you in my department.
Exactly what they were doing to all of Malton's people before too. But now they're going after all. Who did they go after for you? You said that they went after someone that you wanted. Who'd they Who'd they go after that you wanted?
Who? Tyranny or troopers?
Oh, both.
I mean the troopers are they're taking some of the old people back. Which I had that set, like expectations set in mind from the beginning. Tyranny took some people for PBSO that I had on my list.
Let me
One of them was a cadet, and they made him doubt himself a lot.
I want you to take something. I'm gonna give you something, and I want you to know that you'll always have my heart with you there, Chief Reed. Look in the glove box next to the kitty.
That's okay. You can keep that. You can
Sure,
keep that. That's okay.
What's going on? You don't want my butterfly knife?
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. You can keep that one.
Well, the chief's here, and we've only been waiting. Yeah.
All right, well, fuck. How long have I been fucking waiting for my justice against Bass?
We've been waiting 2 fucking years. Too long.
Let's go talk in my private CI spot where I meet all my CI.
Are any of them still alive?
I have 100% success rate right now.
Right now, but...
Hello, Chief.
Hello.
I'm disappointed you didn't accept my job offer, but I guess we'll just have to work past that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
What are you talking about? You and I met.
We did?
Remember? Yeah, we did.
No, and I know that you spoke to Doc.
No, you and I talked. 100%.
You sure?
Yeah. You don't remember?
No, I don't.
That's okay. That's fine. We can move past that. Look.
I'm sorry. I don't.
That's okay.
I don't know if I don't
that's
remember
okay.
it, or you making it up, or if it was because I had like 4 hours sleep 5 days in a row when
That's
it
all right.
became
Look,
chief of police.
I'm just saying that it doesn't matter. We can move past.
Okay.
Somebody at a warehouse right behind us. We gotta stay locked.
Sounds like the
Stay-
railroad workers.
No, it's not.
Let's go take a look.
Gotta stay locked in. Oh, it's the workers. It's the workers. It's the workers. We're good.
Okay, look. So, pull up my notes here. All right, so here's what happened. So Brett and I had a court case where Bass was prosecuting it. We were the defendants. Bass was it was a witness tampering case. Doesn't really matter what it was. Bass was getting rolled over so hard in the courtroom that the judge had to stop the case like a WWE referee and pull us into the back so we
was
could talk
brutal.
plea deals. It was bad.
We completely flustered him beyond the point of him being able to operate. It was bad. It was embarrassing for him.
It was bad. So, so the first thing Bass said was, hey, when we're in the back room, we're discussing plea deals in front of a judge. He says, just so you guys know, if you're convicted of witness tampering, you lose your job. There's legislation that no one can be a peace officer if they've been convicted of witness tampering, right? And then Bass goes on to say, and then he goes on to propose this deal. He says, if you drop your case against me, the people v. Sam Bass, then I'll drop these charges here today. And I tell Bass, I say, well, in front of a judge, and I say, well, unfortunately, I can't do that because it's illegal. And he says, I tell him it's bribery, and he said, how's it a bribe? We're both benefiting from it.
He's so incompetent that he doesn't know basically what corruption is and what is against the law. He is so inherently
He's so corrupt, he doesn't know when he's committing a crime.
Yeah, he has no idea. It's like, I don't think it's that he's stupid. It's just that he's so fucking corrupt that he doesn't know. He asked a leading question 20 times in a row before the Chief Justice stormed out because of his incompetence.
So basically, what we need is we need approval for a 24-hour hold.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to give that, to be honest.
Why?
Because I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know if
threat.
I have the power to do shit.
You just have to approve it, and then I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah, we'll apprehend him
Which
ourselves.
That it was in front of.
Bailey.
Yeah, we got him for.
Okay. I need to think about it for a little bit. Not because I don't trust or anything like that, but the 24-hour hold, like, why does he need to go on a hold?
He might kill
Can I
Judge
explain that to
Bailey.
you? So he has a history of violence. He has a history of witness tampering. I need 24 hours so I can get proper witness statements together without them being tampered.
I have to think about it. I don't know about a 24-hour. Like,
Mark said he'd do it.
yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much a 24-hour hold is needed for it. So I need
He's
to think
a
about it. I
witness
haven't had
tamperer.
much sleep. Okay, I need to think about it. I haven't had much sleep. I need to think about it. I'm
Just
not
let
going to
her
give
think
you
about
an
it,
answer
Wrangler.
right here and now.
Yeah, let her
Okay,
think about
but let me riddle me this. If we were talking about Bass, if we were just talking about some fuck on the street, would you approve it?
It depends on how serious of an impact I think they could be to the witnesses, but I need to think about it. As
Right,
I would
mean,
say if it was a regular situation as well, unless someone is fucking pointing a gun at one of the witnesses in the next 20 seconds, me having to think about it for a little bit is not going to impact it.
Bass
Oh,
might
go
do
ahead.
that.
I'm just saying he has a history of it. He does this.
He kills people.
He tried to kill Dundee with Andrews apparently. I guess he bludgeoned an EMS with a brick.
Yeah,
He
I
also,
don't have
let's
proof,
not
but I had
forget-
4 people come to me about that a year later.
Okay, but if you don't mention this in the next 30 minutes while I have a think about it, he's not going to go out and do this because he's not going to know that you're going to put him in a
S+
hold.
boost right now. He's busy with an
Yes.
S+ boost.
Now's the perfect time.
So
that
I will have a
he's
conversation
distracted.
with Doc, and we'll go from there.
All right.
All right, thanks, Chief. You want us to give you a ride home?
Nope, I'm going to sleep on this bus.
Oh, you sure? There's no blankets or
Yep.
pillows.
That's okay. I'm fine.
You might get tetanus though. But
That's
Queen.
okay.
Oh,
I'll deal
oh,
with it. I'm so fucking tired. I could sleep on the fucking bed of nails.
oh. You know what? That's one lucky bed of nails. Her and Dark just don't know where the they don't want to fuck up to the point so bad that it makes them unable to run
I don't
their
like it.
department.
She's soft. I don't like her.
No, she's not soft. She's no, that's not true. I will fight you on this. She is far from soft. She is literally one of the hardest investigators when it comes to pushing shit on people. She
yeah,
will
sure.
do.
I mean, it's real easy to say when you're investigating gang members, but when you're investigating the chief of police, that's when you see what people are really made
Wrangler,
of.
you gotta understand, it's uncharted territory for a lot of people. Not a lot of people are like me and you that will hit hard. You know?
Oh, you gotta understand, man. Everyone sits there and they think they're a big, tough, fucking badass, and they're hard on crime when it's happening on a fucking criminal. Everyone can fight the same fight that's happened a million times over. But when you're actually trying to make a real impact, and we're trying to get to the root of the problem, get
I
these
agree,
real corrupt
man.
fucks out, everyone crumbles. I don't like her. She's soft.
Wrangler, it's because not
all I'm
everybody's
saying.
like Wrangler. Not everybody's like us, man. Okay. I mean, me and you will go down there and we will apprehend him. And if he tells us he's going to fire us if we apprehend him, we will fucking we will tase him, put him in cuffs, and drop him off. All right? Those are the type of guys that me and you are. We hit people hard. We're hard-hitting motherfuckers. We will hit them so hard. We will jeopardize our jobs to get things done.
Oh yeah, I'll lose my job over this. I don't care.
Because it needs to be done. It's important. You know, we can't. I mean, you're right. If it was anybody else, they'd probably be on a fucking hold. But then again, this isn't anybody else. This would be like the mayor. You know, the same stuff happens when I was attacked by a deputy mayor. The rest of the PD just froze up. They didn't know what to fucking do. Then they let the individual go while I was receiving medical. Ain't easy, man.
Sure ain't.
But this is why me and
All
you
these
should be in
goddamn
charge.
enablers. Mm-hmm.
Because we'll hold them accountable. I really need to pee.
You're right. You're right.
Let's just. How about this? You haven't driven a Charger for a bit. How about we just go patrol a little bit while we're waiting? You already done written your statement?
Well, I gotta get this thing. I gotta get it ready for the docket.
Okay, so you want it captain's
Maybe
office.
we'll see what she says.
Or do you want to just
no, we
patrol a
can get
little
out there
bit and
for a
wait for her to get back? Yeah, let's get on the beat. All right, I'm gonna piss in a fucking cup real quick. Just give me a second. We got this,
All
buddy.
right.
All right, come on, lock it in. All right.
All right, I'm locked. I'm locked.
Locked. We're locked.
We gotta talk. Is he? That'd be great. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm on the way. I got Pred with me. All right.
My fucking stream room is so fucking hot. I need to get a fucking fan for my fucking stream room, I think. Alright, where we going, buddy?
We're going to the courthouse. If she says no, we'll go above everyone has said. We'll just get 72-hour proof from Shaban.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Siobhan will
At
do
least
it.
that way, now Shaban will do it. The judges don't give a fuck. But, you know, now at least I know what all of High Command is made out of.
Well, look, I
To
mean,
be honest, Dark was ready to do it. Too bad about that emergency.
I mean, they're not, look, they're not, when we were High Command, it was different. I mean, me and the chief, we were equals with Souza. You know, it was the three of us that ran it. You know, now these people don't know where they don't know where they stand because they answer to, you know, they answer to somebody. Like out the gate. They're really just, at the end of the day, High Command is the new lieutenant. Even now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, well. I'd rather go down fighting the good fight than live on and...
Well, that's how we go down,
Bass
man.
with his corruption and all that shit.
Yeah, we go down fighting the good fight. I can't see Slorpin' Glorpin on my Chatterino 7. I can see it on my fucking Chatterino on my stream PC, and even on my fucking gaming PC, but I can't see it in the actual app, like the actual downloaded fucking thing. One thing is that, I think this would be pretty good RP, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hey, Your
Hey,
Honor,
Rosa!
Garcia. Hey, quick question. Can you have a bar license and be a sitting judge? Or do you have to have a bar license to be a sitting judge?
You have to have a bar license to run for judge. That is the only requirement for the job.
What about when you are a judge? If you lose your bar license, do you have to take a suspension like Bill did?
Yeah, I would guess as
Poor
much.
Bill.
Huh,
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
yeah.
All right, come on, Shaban.
All right.
All right, well, thank you.
Have a good one.
Sharon, take it easy on the coffee. That's the fourth one today.
And that bitch loves her coffee.
Her heart's gonna stop one of these days.
She really does just sit there and drink her coffee.
She has
We
a
ju-
problem.
Dextrated, thanks for the
Tried to
6.
switch
Axlith,
to-
thanks
Yeah,
for
we
the
will.
2
We tried to
years.
switch her to tea. She went to
Scottish Dong, thanks for the 7. And Simply Striking, thanks for the 9.
Can't help
Grizmit,
people that
thanks
don't
for
wanna
the
help
15.
themselves, you know?
Sonoma, thanks for the 18. And Bahik, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Make sure if you're new, you hit the follow button, though.
In this case.
The tea. Yes. All right. What's the hap, lad?
Need you to potentially... Oh, fuck it. I need you to sign off on a hut charge.
Oh, this is here about a hut. Okay. All right. Is the paperwork already in or whatever?
Nope. Wanted to talk to
So
you
we're
first
just here to
because,
talk. Okay, before you even file it, what's the situation? What's the hap?
I'm going to conflict you because I want you to sign off on it, and I think that this is a case that Crane would prioritize taking anyway.
All right. I have enough judges
So,
now that I can be
you're gonna
conflicted
like
again,
this.
so it's great.
You're
yeah,
gonna like this
let me
one.
hear
Yeah,
it.
like I said, Crane takes this anyways. So it's gonna be a hut charge. It's witness tampering. It's against Sam Bass.
What?
Yeah.
What?
As well as
What?
bribery
Believe
and
it?
extortion.
I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
What? Okay. Is there proof?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you a rundown.
Tell me what's the Tell me give me the rundown. Wait, holy shit.
So March 31st, the People v. Kyle Pred, right? Are you familiar? Did you see that one?
Dude, I was sure to watch that. Fuck. Okay, I think I actually know what you're talking about. During that
Were you-
case, you
were
said
you there to watch
something.
it?
I was there to watch it. I was watching the petty box. Remember,
Oh,
I
you
did read the
were.
thing.
Okay,
I swore in. I
good,
swore
good.
in. Yeah.
That's right. I remember. I do remember. Yeah, sorry. Okay. So you were there. So remember how we went to the back to discuss plea deals?
Yes. And I didn't know I was
Well-
privy to those details, but yeah.
Well, now you are. When we were back there, the first thing Bass said, he's like, look, I just want you guys to know, if you're found guilty of witness tampering, I'm going to be forced to fire you guys. All right. So he says that. He starts the whole conversation with that. And then he goes on. We go to discuss pleas. The first thing he says is he says in front of Judge Bailey, if you drop your case against me, the People v. Sam Bass that I'm prosecuting, I'll drop these charges against you. And I tell him, well, I can't do that. It's illegal. That's a bribe. And he said, how's it a bribe? We're both benefiting. And he does all of this in front of Bailey. And all Bailey did was laugh.
Hold on, are you saying he offered an explicit quid pro quo in the presence of a judge and several other
Yes.
officers?
Yes.
He offered an actual quid pro quo?
And he prefaced that whole thing with, if you're found guilty here today, you're
said
going to
it.
lose your job. Which I think is pretty explicitly a threat, which I think meets
What
the
does that mean again?
qualifications for witness tampering. We're talking about our livelihood here.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
literally quid pro quo. Quid pro quo.
Pal God Pro.
You're doing great, Kyle. You're doing so good.
Quid pro
Look
quo.
at you. Oh my god!
Yeah, I did
You
it.
got an A
Siobhan.
on this vocab test, right? Oh, by the way, I made I made those flashcards, and the man shot Norman Adams. I think he took them. I think he took the flashcards for you, Kyle. I'm really sorry. I have to make new ones now.
Oh my god.
I don't know why he felt the need to take them. It's kind of insane, but
Hey, what's quid pro quo mean?
this for that.
A favor or advantage.
I'm sorry. Did you want the?
granted
I went
or
with the Latin
expected in
translation.
return
Did you?
for
Yeah,
something?
that one.
Yeah, I didn't know. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
just
there
read
was a
it.
word for what you did.
The quid pro quo and
Yeah, witness tampering.
Have you not seen that phenomenal Trump video where they put him like it's a Ramones song and he's like, I want nothing, I want nothing, I want no quid pro quo about the
remember that.
Ukraine thing that he got impeached for? Because remember, he got impeached for withholding aid from Ukraine because the whole crisis could have been prevented if he just did what Congress authorized him to begin with instead of having that false investigation go into Joe Biden's son's laptop or whatever. Yeah, anyway, it was a
Hunter
great
Biden.
video. Quid pro quo. Yeah, so that literal quid pro quo was the corruption that he got impeached for the first time. Right? The first impeachment was that one? Then he had a second one again.
I only
think.
keep up with the last impeachment
I
I'm
know he's
aware
got
of
the
is when
indictment.
Abdul was impeached.
There was another impeachment after that, wasn't there? Wasn't
I
it
don't think there was-
Gain? First tried. Wasn't very good.
I don't think Emma Gain. I don't think Emma did. Did Emma Gain get impeached, Wrangler? I don't, everybody.
No, she wasn't actually impeached, but like there was an impeach. Okay, so there's a technically impeached, which generally just means that they go forward to like stand trial for impeachment, but you're not actually removed from office unless you are towards the next step. Impeached generally just means
Wow,
that you were
Siobhan's
voted
really
or
smart.
moved towards being put into that position. It doesn't actually means that you were removed from office.
Wow, you read a lot of books, huh?
I do nothing but read. For 95, maybe 95% of my life, the other 5% was sleeping. Either way, that wasn't a successful one. First failed. And good, because Emma was a delight. Yeah, so a quid pro quo is pretty corrupt. I'm trying to think now if that actually accounts for witness tampering, because in this case, it's two officers. This is, unusual. Give me a second to think about. Let me go look at the case on the docket. didn't agree to drop the charges then, right?
No, that'd be illegal.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just want to make sure that you didn't. I mean, you didn't finish that part of the conversation. I don't remember what it was that was decided when Bailey came back out and said what happened.
No, Wrangler literally told him, Bass, we can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah. But what
And
was
then I
the
just laughed
decision of
at
that
him.
case?
Assault and battery. Everything was reduced to just a assault and battery charge for me, and then accessory for Wrangler and Gable.
Okay. Oh, I know. I see why that you might be considering this right now. I did see something on the docket regarding availability. That was a bit of a joke.
I mean, he came for
Ooh,
our fucking
child.
jobs, no hesitation. So we're looking to do the same, except we're gonna go for his fucking jugular.
Oh, fuck. No, this is not the time to call me. Decline. Oh, fuck. Okay, is this quid pro quo inherently witness tampering? They're trying to get you to drop charges. Is there an actual charge in the penal code for this?
The actual charge is witness tampering. There is nothing that says anything about quid pro quo,
You
though.
look up the definition of witness tampering, it fits.
100%. I mean, it literally fits verbatim to the T on the definition of the charge.
Use of intimidation, I would say that telling us that we're going to lose our fucking job is pretty goddamn intimidating. It's pretty
Especially
goddamn
because he's in a
intimidating.
position of power above us. He could take our jobs regardless of that. It could be
Yep,
implied
he's
that he
our
would
boss.
take our jobs regardless.
Or use of threats in any attempt to hinder, delay, or prevent an individual from producing testimony. AKA the court case he's trying to coerce me to drop. I mean, it's intimidation. He's our boss. He's saying he's going to fire us.
Yeah, but don't forget about the bribery and extortion.
Oh my
too.
god, Roger Stone's witness tampering case literally involved a fulfilled quid pro quo. Fuck!
That sounded like a good fuck.
It is a good
Like,
fuck.
fuck,
for
I
you.
have to
God,
do this.
I'm
I'm
really
familiar
inclined.
with that fuck.
I'm really inclined right now. Fuck!
Yeah, I knew it. That's a oh fuck, it fits and I have to do it, isn't it? I know that fuck.
God
Yep.
damn you fucking do. God damn it.
That's a satisfied judge.
They don't have a charge for frivolous lawsuits, but there could be something to be said about that too. I was curious as to why that case from September was heard.
Well, I do
Well,
have a
now
question.
this one from even further back is going to be
Yeah,
heard.
yeah.
Well,
I
I do
was
have
curious
a
as
serious
that.
question real quick. So, here's the thing, right? If you grant this, we're operating as agents of the state, which means he can't fire us during it, like as if we operated as officers, because he could fire us during, you know, the actions of us apprehending him and sending him in. So the real question is he still free if this gets signed off? Does he still withhold the ability to terminate our employment with the UPD
I think we're
as
treading
a whole?
new grounds, Pred.
I mean, we definitely are. That's what I'm asking the question for, is because if
Legally,
this is
yeah,
signed
there's
off,
legislation that says that he can fire us at any time for no reason.
but then there's the law that, you know, the legislation that states, you know, that, I mean, as our jobs isn't, I mean, we're acting as agents of the state when it comes to the apprehension. Like, if it's something being signed off by a judge is different than something being signed off by the assistant chief.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Right? We're impartial, blah, 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 blah,
But
blah.
that doesn't protect
Here's the
our
thing.
job, does it? Or does it protect our job? I'm trying to
No,
understand.
no.
I have
no.
nothing to do with PD politics. I don't have to say that. Let me double check. There was a federal government employee, right? legislation at one point, but your workers' right that still exists. Does that workers' rights act still exist from like goddamn 2 years? Employee Protection
should
Act.
be.
It does.
says
by
the state
stanza.
it says the state can fire people for any
That's
reason.
right.
anytime they
No
want.
registered business can terminate employee without proper cause, but this doesn't apply to any person employed by the state unless you enter into a contract that states otherwise. It's supposed to sort of like how being a judge were generally not fired without due cause. I don't think your jobs are necessarily protect.
Oh yeah, they are, but I don't give a fuck.
But they are, but they're not. But like,
Yeah,
hold on,
'cause
let me
if
But our
think about
jobs are always on the line.
Yeah, I mean, well, especially when it comes to me and Wrangler. I mean, you already know what they did to us. They stripped us of everything. We were the only ones that had an acting a department that was actually successful.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked a little here, Judge Siobhan. I'm gonna be honest.
I
with
know
you.
that he was not
We're
doing
still
well
gonna
in court
do it,
that
though.
day. I didn't realize he was not this good in court.
Well, here's the thing.
He's
You
so
know that
he's so fucking corrupt. He doesn't know what's illegal.
Yeah, he's incompetent to a point to where it hinders his ability to understand what is
He's
right and
every
wrong.
he's every cop's boss. This fucking guy is.
How? I have no idea. It should be me.
That's
Even
why I
Wrang-
want to drag him through the fucking mud, make an example out of him. No one's above the law.
Exactly. I should be in charge. Wrangler, tell her. Tell her I should be in charge.
We'll get to that.
You shouldn't
One
be in
step at a time,
charge
Brett.
until you can pass a high school vocabulary quiz, and you still can't pass 8th grade. Let's walk before we run.
I may not
I
know
just read something
vocabulary,
that said
but I'm
that
a
most
great leader.
Americans can't read above a 4th grade level. I think it's 57%.
Is that what
I
you want
believe
in
that.
power? The 4th grade reading level people, or the people who are at least a cut above?
Well, I
For
put the
Jesus Christ.
people
Hey,
that
Lion
do
the
all
Witch in the
goddamn
Wardrobe
studying.
is a hard read.
It really is. But it did teach me about Turkish delight. Which is really good, by
See,
the way.
there you
ever
go.
had-
He can
It is
read Lion the
really
Witch in the
fucking good.
Wardrobe.
Yeah, I read
That's the
that.
Lion
I
the
read
Witch
it
in the
twice, and
Wardrobe.
I used to read books all the time, and then I got taken out of college prep school, and went to public school, and realized, man, I feel like I'm in
no,
like
it
I might as
ruined
well
your
just be. In,
life.
yeah, well, I went from having to do 3 hours of homework a night to homework being optional.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, the real question
You know,
here
I
is,
always
Siobhan,
said
you
the
sign
problem
off
with
on this.
people- Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
do sign off on this, me and Wrangler will fucking execute it, and you know we will. We will apprehend him at
I'm gonna
any
do
cost.
it today. He's on duty right now.
Yeah, we will literally go get that
I have
fucking
this locked
piece
and
of
loaded
shit.
for the docket.
We're ready to pump. We're ready to pump our boss.
But I need him in custody, Shaban, so I can safely get Judge Bailey's testimony on recording because he has a history of witness tampering.
And then we'll let him out.
No.
Oh, you don't want to let him out after that?
No, this is the 72-hour hold for his bail hearing. That's
Oh,
what
I
this
thought it
is.
was still the 20. No, shit. I thought it was the 24-hour hold for the. To get out of
No. This is
testimony.
judge. This is 70. This is her approving the hut, which means it would go to bail.
Oh, nice. We can get our colonel out on bail. Fantastic. Yeah, this is great. Oh, and Siobhan, the Senate's going to wake up in 10 minutes after this starts getting taken care of.
I mean,
you know,
I'm having
We'll arrest them,
those
too.
thoughts. Stop! You arrested us, Jason.
We'll arrest them. I've been wanting to arrest them for a long time. Except one of them did get unloaded on by an automatic pistol in front of Wrangler and did not
Hey,
go
wait.
down.
we'll just declare martial law.
Do you have food?
Oh, I am the general of the military.
Yeah, I do.
I believe I'm
Go
still
have
the general.
Have some dumplings and some tea.
God, I have a fucking.
Okay,
Pudding.
I can't. So you're gonna eat your donut in front of me.
This is good. What an IFAC?
I'm gonna pass out in front of you in like a few seconds.
Regular, give her an
And I
IFAC.
Eat the
can't-
food. It's right
I
here.
can't-
Eat the
Yeah,
food.
yeah,
Wait,
take
I'm
it,
sorry. I
yeah.
don't even see it. I'm so sorry. Where is?
Come here.
There it is.
Come here.
Oh my god, it's a ramen and tea, just like you took from my client such a long time ago. This is so poetic. Thank you.
Oh shit.
So yeah, well there you go. Yeah,
Delirious from hunger.
Dawsity, right? What the fuck was her name?
It was Ophelia Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson. That's it.
Yeah,
Everything goes
yeah,
full
Ophelia.
circle.
It
Lost
does.
$100 that day.
That's why I'm going to be at the top. I am the prince
That
of
was
the
the
PD.
first
You know
court
this,
case
right?
I ever made money on. Yes, you're the prince who was promised. It is known.
What you thinking, Siobhan? Why don't you walk us through your thought process? I think it would be
I know what she's
helpful.
thinking. She's like, I really don't want to have to fucking do this, but I do have to do this because legally Wrangler and Pred are correct.
And we'll execute
Aren't
the
ya?
fuck out of it. Would you rather go down in a blaze of glory with us, Siobhan, or would you rather just sit back and let injustice prevail?
In a blaze of glory?
Look,
Yeah,
Siobhan, here's the thing. We're not just
This
gonna
is so
fucking.
Irish.
We're not just gonna
The
strong
wake
arm. We're gonna throw them in.
afterwards?
What would your people do?
Would Viking burial, I think, or some type of Celtic burial with rocks.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Yes. 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 Celtic rail, rocks, fire, bushes,
they
lots
did.
of bushes, a lot of work. You gotta worship the bushes
I
and
got
shrubs.
razors over there.
Wait, what do you mean? Like flip phone
shears?
razors? Oh.
No, like shears.
I thought you meant like the 1.3 megapixel camera phone.
I thought he meant something
Good
else
camera.
completely.
You definitely have shears. Like a straight razor? Razor scooter? Is that what you thought? You thought razor scooter, didn't
No
you?
one
Why don't you
thought
quit
of those for a
scooting
long
around the
time.
point and give us
No one
permission?
thought of those for
Because you know that you're gonna do it.
Give us the power.
Well, because we'll take care of
man.
it.
You can come with us
Goleming
too
out.
to arrest him and all that.
Yeah, we'll go grab him.
I wanna see what your paperwork is for this one.
Knock, knock,
No, we
knock.
I just
actually
wrote
put it
it.
Just
together.
to file something and run out. You guys
One
can be quiet.
second. Oh yeah, Rosa, you're fine.
Can we check her phone? Is
did-
she gonna? Did she hear anything and we'll leak it?
She's literally a judge. No, she did not hear anything.
That doesn't change my opinion.
Okay, well, if she did that her first day, she would be fired. All right, so,
I'll send you the statement of probable cause right now.
that's what I want. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, we
exactly
wrote
what
it
I want.
up.
Let me see
We
what's
wrote it
there.
up an hour ago.
Oh, got your paperwork in order for me. Thank you. You know, I appreciate that.
The
And
me and
Wrangler, I
Wrangler
know
are
that
known
everybody
for.
gives you a hard time, okay, about your
do.
paperwork, and they make a lot of jokes about it. But your paperwork has come a long way.
Who
And
makes
I
jokes
think
about
people,
my paperwork?
people used to make jokes about your paperwork all the time, and I think that they
What?
stopped make. I feel like they stopped making jokes about your paperwork once Bloom had the more historic paperwork fuck up. To be honest with you.
Look, people don't like my paperwork because I don't sit there and write a fucking novel about something that can be summarized in a paragraph.
No, I was gonna say that no, your paperwork has really improved over time, and it's actually really good. And you probably don't deserve half the flack that you get, because
Thank you.
I think people should be rewarded for improvement, and I would give you the reward for most improved paperwork.
All right. Great. Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
so nice, Your Honor.
I'm just letting you know. I have seen it. I have seen the actual effort that you have put into making it better. So, just want to let you know I recognize that.
Or can you just lay down and die already?
What?
That's what people want us to do, buddy. They want us just to lay down and die.
And we
But we're
won't.
like, we're flying cranes. We're gonna fly through the sky.
We're like Rocky. Every time we get punched, we just get up.
Yeah,
Most of the time.
It's not about him being the most skilled or the strongest fighter. It's about him having the most determination.
That's right.
Now
That's
that is
what it's all about.
that's the moral of Rocky. It isn't about being the best. It's about the determination and the sheer will to not give up. Not let your opponent trash you based on the merits of their physical ability. But you beat them at the mental game. And that's what we're going to do.
Yep. No one plays a better mental game than me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you do that thing in the courtroom. I noticed, Randy. You don't play the case. You play the
Legally
man or
Blonde. I
woman,
know
as
that's
it
your
may
favorite
be, right?
movie, Evie.
You play the individual. I don't know
Well,
how
the case
to say
is
that.
only as good as the person presenting it or defending it.
That's something that made me think. Like, there's a poem that I really love that where if if you can if you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more you'll be a man, my son.
Did you just marry me and Pred?
No, no. I mean, I could.
I already have 3 wives.
And now you have a husband too. Congratulations.
Oh.
Oh.
They would never work.
I mean, we get his high five and stuff. I'm not sexually attracted to you. That's not for me, but yeah, welcome to my you can join Angel, Jenny, Charlotte Spade in being my wives. I guess. Oh, her last name's Archer. Her last name's Archer,
said to
not
me,
Spade.
wow, that's embarrassing. That's your wife.
No balls to me.
Kyle, you did tell me that you were the most. I'm sorry, you said this earlier. He proclaimed that he was the most attractive man in the PD.
I am.
So I mean, I think that would make.
Oh my god.
How do you feel, Randy?
Most attractive man?
I'm gonna say Lang Buddha.
I don't know. I like that new cop, Spirit. He's nice and tight.
Spirit? Haven't heard of him.
Yeah. You could just tell he's not too sure what he should be doing. And I like that.
Would you say that he's, in the words of one of my favorite shows, Workaholics, would you say he's very tight butthole?
That means cool, Wrangler. That means
Yeah,
cool.
it means cool.
Oh, cool. Spirit? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's, tight young man that's willing to learn. Willing to have an older, influential adult role model show him what he should be doing to succeed.
Are you Greek at all?
Am I Greek? No, Native
Cherokee.
American. Cherokee.
1/16.
That's where your cheekbones are from. Should have guessed. 1/16th, really? Did you do the ancestry or? Just curious. Or are you like
No,
Elizabeth Warrening it? Just
I
wondering.
don't need to. My shaman Goldstein told me.
Huh. Huh. Wow. Well, I'll have to meet this young man. Is he gonna be your next court protege, or?
Why are you stalling?
Fuck!
You can't delay the
Right
inevitable.
through me. Right through me. I'm sorry. Am I close?
You're not that transparent. Well, I mean, you are pretty pale, but I wouldn't say you're transparent.
I'm pretty. It's more of like it's more reflective, like a
You're
mirror,
silky.
like the moon. Just
I can
kind
tell
of
you
like
take
glows
care of your
off
skin.
of me.
You can't delay the inevitable, and me pumping court cases that I shouldn't, and Pred doing things to get into position of power is inevitable.
Yeah, we literally are inevitable. This is the kind of stuff we live for. This is what we do. And if Bass wants to get a bail hearing in a couple hours after, well, I mean, that's his right as an American.
Well, technically, it's supposed to be 72 hours. Then they're eligible for bail.
Oh, well, then he can wait 3 days. I mean, he'll be fine.
We got to get our ducks in order.
Okay, all right. You know why I'm delaying the inevitable? Because I know the second that I give my yes, there is no going back.
Embrace it.
Where the fucking brakes are off the fucking crazy train.
Why not just embrace it? Here. Take my hand, Your Honor. I'll guide you.
Is this like Take My Hand, like from the Top Gun remake with Lady Gaga song?
I'll show
Oh
you
my
the
God,
way.
fuck. Oh God. Put in the paperwork so I don't get accused of judge shopping.
Where?
You know, the proper way.
The channel?
Yeah, the channel. The huts for the hut hold.
We're gonna have to move fast after that.
And yeah, I
Word's
know.
gonna be out.
I understand. I'll come with you. All right.
All right.
The colonel
Give me a
actually
second. I think
checks that shit.
Yeah, you actually be surprised.
It'll be out. Do you think we should detain
Sorry,
him
I'm
first?
sorry. This is the hut paperwork form, not the.
I know.
I don't know where you
about.
access it. I don't know where you access it from. I'm sorry. I should have been more clear.
Maybe we should go get him in custody first.
No dice. We have to get it
No
approved
dice?
before we can do the hold. Otherwise, he'll just fire us.
God, you're right. Okay. All right.
That's why I said I'm gonna go with you. We're gonna have to be. You're gonna have to be ready to move, right? Once it's submitted and then approved.
All right.
I think we're pretty fucking ready, if I'm being honest with you.
Siobhan will approve it. She just needs me to do it
The proper way.
the proper way, through the proper channel.
You know me. I make you separate
good.
your subpoenas
want
for
all-
phone
we-
and bank
yeah.
records. You want this
We
done
need
the
all-
right way.
I know.
You,
You're right. We need all our ducks in a
need
row.
This done the right way for what you're
You're
doing.
right. You are right. It has to be done right. You're correct.
Yeah, because document. Why? Because CYA, cover your ass.
Cover your bass.
Yeah, sure. CYA. That is why. That is why I have a judicial diary. That is almost 600 pages long at this point. Because I document fucking everything to cover my ass.
Well, us coming to you, is it still going to be viewed as judge shopping if you sign off on it?
No, because
Oh,
everyone has access to
Yeah, everyone has access to it, and you better believe I'm also gonna give the. Hey, anybody else any thoughts on this before I sign off?
Oh, you're so adorable, Judge Siobhan.
Just do what I can to be super above board to protect everybody and what they're doing, so that there's no question of bad faith engagement, corruption, etc., etc.
I see search warrant application. I don't see hold application.
I think it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Oh, you're so cute, Kyle.
I thought we. I'm not trying to be cute.
I'm
a man.
99%
Oh, I see it. I see
certain
it.
they're
I
not
see
the
it.
same
I see it.
thing. Men can be cute. What do you mean? Like, you can be super cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, super cute.
I'm not trying to be cute.
You
I'm trying
want...
to be tough.
Okay, you can be tough and cute. Like a grizzly bear. They're tough and cute.
They are killing machines.
Yeah, but they're also super adorable. Look at their little bear ears and their little snouts. They have a very...
They eat you alive!
They have a really cute... I like their prognathsis.
They eat you alive, Judge Siobhan!
Okay, sure, they ate that one grizzly bear guy after 13 years of hanging out with the grizzlies. That one grizzly ate him, but it was a strange grizzly that he didn't know. And how did he know that there was a strange grizzly hanging out with his neighborhood-friendly grizzlies?
I've heard a reenactment of the tape of him and his wife being eaten.
Oh my fucking god, no you did not.
It's a reenactment. The real
It's
one is never
horrific.
released. It's a reenactment.
No, it wasn't. So you
Saw
have
it on TikTok.
No, that does not exist. Why?
It does exist. They made a reenactment of it.
A dramatic
Probably
reenactment?
fake though. No, like they like acted it out.
Fuck. I gotta put the report up, huh? I guess I could do it as a.
Night's busy. I mean, Bass and Knight are busy right now, so there's no way they'll notice.
I mean, I can just title it as anything.
Going back to the UPD pool.
All right, it's done. If anyone asks for further articulation,
All right, let me go do this.
The exact reason for the hold, it's fine. Let me know. I'll do it. But all right,
I could do my part. One
we're
sec.
doing it.
Wait, give me a second.
Who do you think is going to be the first judge fired for corruption, Norman or Rosa?
Norman made it through his first term as a judge without being fired for corruption, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be okay. I don't know why you would assume it would be him. What the fuck? That was
Nothing.
You know that I do not.
Nothing. He's a good guy.
Should we go get in position?
Think so. Too early.
Where is he right now?
I just did my part for waiting. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna sign off in like maybe 45 seconds to 90 seconds. I'm just gonna wait for
Up at the flight school off of Zancudo Trail.
something.
Flight school, huh? Oh, perfect. Let's go fucking get his ass.
All right, let me
Come on,
follow you
Siobhan.
so that I'm ready to
Yeah,
whatever.
you can do it in the car. Come on.
Great. Am I signed in? I am. Good for me.
Come on,
Hold on,
Siobhan.
I gotta change. Hold on, I gotta change.
You change it
Oh,
into.
can I change? I should change. I'm gonna wear my disguise.
Oh shit, I'm changing as well.
Oh yeah.
He won't see me coming. I'm wearing the uniform that he's used to.
I'll pull the car around for Siobhan.
All right. Everything good, Siobhan?
Yeah, I was locking the door and it was being bratty.
Oh, you look great.
The lock gets stuck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just the lock gets stuck sometimes. Where's the car?
Oh, he's bringing it around. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So this poor scooter has been exploded here all day.
Oh, poor Scooter.
Look, I used to have a Faggio Sport, okay? My little scooter. It's very nimble and quick. That was a really cool park.
My car.
And it exploded all the fucking time. That's how I ended up being Benji Ramos's Irish indentured servant for a day.
What?
Yeah, well, the Faggio Sports used to be real lemons before they did the recall. They exploded like all the time.
Do me a favor. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. You're doing your cop
Keep
stuff.
an eye on Bass. Make sure he's not moving
Will do.
around.
He hasn't
Make
moved
sure
for
he doesn't
30
leave.
minutes. He's moving.
Okay. Fuck. Where's he going? I think it's flight training, and if it is, we'll just wait for him at the fucking hangar.
Very likely. I gotta find him.
Oh, you lost him?
Yeah, he's completely off. I think him and Knight are on 68.
68?
Yeah, they're on 68 by the prison. I'm watching them. Heading on to Los Santos Freeway.
Are they in the air, do you think?
Nah, they're definitely not. Right now they're on Sonora Way, heading towards Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Alright, then we should go around. Are they going south?
Yeah, they're going south. We're on the completely opposite end on the island.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, they're just over there by the power station. The vehicle's really slowed down. It's still moving though. Starting to gain speed. It's like
What do
they're
you think's
taking
gonna
off
happen
southbound.
southbound? We're
Palomino Freeway, heading towards the gas station now.
all right.
Passing the gas
Taco
station.
shop. Going south?
Yep, they're still going south on Palomino. We should be able to catch them.
All right.
Past the
Palomino Freeway?
Yeah, Palomino Freeway,
Oh.
heading towards Fudge
Oh.
Lane, past the oil fields.
What?
Oh,
What
fuck.
happened?
I think
What
I
happened?
vaguely recall Bailey actually confirming that this happened afterwards because we were hanging out in the petty box after. Oh, no!
Are you saying you're conflicted?
No, I'm saying...
That it
I'm
did
saying
happen.
that I want to hear from him right now before I sign it, but I think I might not need to because I might have already heard.
Hey, they're on
I'm trying to
Olympic
think
right
about
now.
it.
They're on Olympic
I got
passing
eyes
us.
on.
Yep.
Did
Do
I?
you think they're going to MRPD?
Could be likely.
All right, we should probably wait until they stop. Yeah. We'll run a
Keep my eyes on them. We got a boost coming right towards us. They just jumped off the freeway. They're on Adams Apple right next to us. They're coming towards us right now.
They're going to MRPD. We'll talk to them at the station. Where he is? We'll get him right here.
Kind of.
I'm leaning on a yes right now.
Hey, Bass.
Spinning. Spinning. What's going on?
Hey, how you doing,
Hey,
Trooper? How you doing,
Bass,
Colonel?
I need you to come with us.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, I need you in front on Bishop Road, PD.
In the middle of an
Come on,
investigation.
Bass.
What's going on?
Need you to come
Can I
with
help
us.
you?
Come on.
You need to come with us, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, it's
You need to
high.
come
Yeah,
with
what's
us.
going
Let's,
on? Talk to me.
Oh, what's going on here?
Why don't you just come with us?
Yeah, front.
Okay,
you gotta-
is
I
it
don't want
important?
to.
It's very
I don't want
important.
to do this in front of. I don't want to do this in front of.
Hey, what?
I don't want to do this in front of your. You know.
No.
Wrangler,
everyone.
if this is what I think it is, there are simple procedures you must follow.
And I'd have. I
As
need you to
the
follow me.
piece- Right.
Sir, please, just follow us. I don't want to have to do this the hard way.
What are you doing?
I'm not trying to embarrass you in front of everyone.
We
Just
need to
follow
talk to you right now. We need to talk to you
All
real
right,
quick.
come on, let's go talk.
No, Bass.
Colonel, you gotta come with us, man. Come on, this is
You have to come with us, okay?
Lead the way, damn it!
Yeah, come with us then.
Come on.
Get in the
I'll
twilight.
fix it
Come on,
then.
buddy.
Long.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
get
get
in
the
the
door
back.
for you so you feel comfortable. Here, there you go, man.
Where we're going?
All right, Bass, you gonna be good?
I don't know, honestly. I'm so confused.
Come on.
We're just talking, man. We're just talking.
It's me. We're fine.
Yes, we gotta talk about the.
All right, Bass.
I got
right
a
now,
really
you do have the
important
right to remain
investigation.
silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Thank you for reading me my Miranda rights. I understand them. I am conducting an important investigation where the lives of every single person in Los Santos is at risk. So this must
Well-
be really important to where it's gonna impede my investigation I'm working on with Brian right now. What is it?
It is. We have a signed. We have a signed warrant for your arrest. We have a signed 72-hour hold approval for witness tampering. So to save you any sort of embarrassment, we're gonna go up to Toledo and process you. Okay?
Have you lost your mind? Because I can help you find it.
Well, it's not in the prison, so I don't think you're gonna be able to help me.
Bass, you gotta relax. You gotta understand this comes from this.
Wrangler, have you lost your mind?
Bass, you gotta.
Whenever you
Sir,
have
I'm
a
just
charge,
doing my job. I'm
What
just
is
doing
it?
my
What
job.
is it?
You gotta calm down, Bass. All right, we can talk about. We'll talk to you about everything.
You understand you're taking him away from an important investigation right now, right? You get to the docket like I did. I've shown you the same respect. If you, Fred, and Gable, you can take it there. You want to arrest me?
It's
that's
already
fine.
done.
It's on the docket, then I'll show up.
It's not on the docket. It's the hold. It's signed.
Judge, what is the hold for? What's the probable cause?
Oh God! Oh my God, Bass, your knee hit my knee. It hurts so bad.
Oh God, is everyone okay? Jesus fucking Christ!
All right.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay. My knee hurts.
God. Everyone okay?
Oh God,
Everybody
crawl
good?
out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck was that?
Was that a deer?
I don't know.
There was a
ran
deer
the
in the
fucking
road.
road.
You
I don't know
hit
what the
a
hell that
deer.
was.
Is it okay? Is the deer okay?
Don't run, Bass.
Wrangler, I'm not stupid. What you're doing here is a grave mistake. I don't know why you're doing this.
I'm doing it because it's what's right, sir.
Is it what's right, or is it because you take enjoyment in doing so? Come on, Wrangler.
Of course I take enjoyment over doing what's right. I'm a cop.
No, you do not, okay? That's your problem, though. That's
What's
your
my problem?
problem. Your problem is you like to push the fucking boundaries. That's what you're doing right here. And when it's pretty
Yeah, we're
simple,
okay.
We're okay. Yeah, we're good.
Call me a lawyer. I want Officer Knight.
All right. He's not a lawyer. He's
Yes,
he's
he's
a cop.
got a bar license as far as I remember.
Look on fire.
Is that how it works?
Technically, he should be calling a defense attorney, but if he has a retained attorney, he can call his retained attorney.
I mean, call me a different lawyer. That's fine. I can give the job to the defense attorney. I don't mind.
Sure,
But Brian has his bar license. No, Brian has his bar
So what
license.
happened
You could
last
have
time?
him. You can have Brian. You can have Brian represent you. You can. He has his bar.
I don't understand any of this, Wrangler, okay? I really don't, because I try to work with you. I really have. I really have tried to work with you. But if you want to play ball, let's play ball. Place me in cuffs, send me to the penitentiary. I'll get out my hold. I'll go to court. No, we'll see what happens afterwards. No problem. You want to
What
play
about
this
the
game?
investigation?
What investigation?
The one that you were
Look,
doing
Bass,
with
I'm
Knight.
well aware of who you are. I'm well aware of the position of power you're in. But guess what? You don't fucking intimidate me. I don't give a shit. I'd
Good,
rather
you
fucking
shouldn't be
die
scared.
doing my job than be your fucking lackey.
Lackey, what the fuck are you talking about, okay? All you do
You heard
is
me,
just
you corrupt
cause
bitch.
problems. I'm a corrupt bitch.
Yeah.
Listen,
You are
listen,
where you fucking
listen.
belong, Wrangler.
Us?
That's your problem.
Listen,
You don't know where you
I've
belong.
already reached
Why do
out.
you
The other
think you-
judges will help you out with a bail hearing ASAP, okay?
No. I'm allowed my time to get it on the docket.
You
Doesn't work
are.
that way.
You
Does not
are.
work that
Once
way.
it's
Yes,
on
it
the
does work
docket.
that
No,
way.
once it's on the docket, yeah. Yeah, oh,
It's absolutely
you would
correct.
fucking
Once it's
know.
on the docket. That is absolutely correct. Once it's on the docket, then he is allowed a bail hearing, 100%.
Listen, you've opened Pandora's box. I hope you're ready for it.
You don't intimidate me.
I never made any threats. I'm just saying.
I'd
you're
rather
even
not
fol-
have
you're
a badge
you're not
at
even
all
following
than have a
procedure.
corrupt...
You don't even follow
I
the
not?
procedure, okay? It's not
What
procedure at all.
procedure?
When it comes to police officers, those things in that docket. That's our policy.
That's the policy. That's not what the law is.
Well, I mean, policies are not laws, right?
Well, maybe they ought to be. Maybe more cops should be afraid of going to prison. Maybe they would know what's corrupt and what's not when they're talking to a judge.
I've been to prison. It's not fun. Trying to stab so many people.
What?
Oh yeah.
Is that like a problem? Hey, Bass, were you working with Brian on the thing that I think you were working on? That...
Yes, I am. I am.
Fuck!
That's okay. I'll be going on a hold.
Oh no! Oh no, this is the worst situation in the history of my entire history in the city.
All right. Listen. Right now we're dealing with the situation with Michael Simone. So how do you guys want to play this?
Listen,
Oh,
Brian.
God.
Brian,
Well, I
pursue
have
without
assigned
me.
search. I have assigned not search warrant, arrest warrant, and approved 72-hour hold for Colonel Bass here.
What?
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
And I'm not gonna place him in cuffs out of respect for him.
So we didn't want to
Wrangler,
embarrass
let's get it
him,
done with.
Knight.
Come on.
But I am
No
gonna
embarrassment
follow him
now.
up to his locker so he can put all his firearms and shit away.
Well, I am a lawyer. Aren't you too, Bundy?
I'd like to be present. Cause I'm gonna learn more law stuff.
So, who approved 24-hour hold?
The 24-hour hold?
Yeah.
72.
72.
Oh, this is one of the best RP days ever. Oh. I don't want to take away from Wrangler's moment, but this is what RP's all about. Pushing boundaries. All right there, Colonel.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
No, it's about time you answered for all your crimes. You corrupt piece of
Fred,
shit.
do you want to leave the state?
What, why you're threatening my job now? What do you mean? I just
I'm not
got
threatening
this.
your job.
I like it
There's
here.
plenty of other opportunities. Do not be shit talking to me like that, all right?
Well, what do you mean? I'm just, I'm treating you like I would any other criminal. I can't show you favoritism, boss. Gotta treat you like you broke the law.
Respect, even though you're a criminal. I expect the same. Unless
I'm not a
you want me to
criminal.
show you respect, that's fine by me.
Okay, I heard Bundy and Knight say that they're lawyers.
Look, Bass, come here.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I know that there's a good cop in there, all right? I know that you're a good cop. I just think that you're so fucking lost in the sea of corruption. I'm trying to throw you a life jacket, all right?
Save it for Colt Wrangler. Come on, let's go.
Trying to just pull you back, man.
If that's how you want to be.
I mean,
Siobhan, how you doing?
that's the best way to play it.
Yeah, how do you fit
There's
into
no
this?
other way to do it, right?
You know, just so we're.
Sorry,
At the end of the
sir.
day,
It's
I'm a
for the safety
professional.
of our witnesses. You have a history
Yeah.
of this.
They have a history of,
Says
attacking
the
people.
guy who went to court for witness
You're just
tampering.
doing your job.
I know what you're working
You-
on,
that
and
was
I'm
your
sorry
case.
because that's
Yeah, you mean
important,
assault and
right?
battery.
Yeah. We, we're about to apprehend him, actually.
What the fuck is the
Wait,
past
hold on, can I
48
clock off real quick?
hours?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, where do I do that?
It's upstairs. That's my
on your
desk.
Look, he's dressed a lot better for this than he was for court.
Did you,
Where are we
Siobhan,
going?
you, Bundy and I are going to be acting as his,
I ordered food. Come here, so I'll be right back.
All right, I clocked off.
All right, that means you're just a civilian
Hello?
now.
You
All
hear
right,
me?
sir, let's head on down to the cells. Come on.
We knew you.
No, I'm still your
Sir?
boss. Don't forget that.
Technically, in this
Doesn't work
I'm
capacity,
showing you respect by not putting you in handcuffs. Okay?
No, I'm
But if
not
Fred
talking to
wants
Jim, I'm talking to
then
Fred.
legally
no,
he
technically,
can.
in this capacity, you're not my boss.
It
though,
doesn't
because
work that way. Come on, Fred. Okay. You're not
Technically,
that
you're
stupid, are you?
you're incarcerated, sir. I'm trying just to do my job. I'm
I'm
trying to
being
make you
held.
proud.
It's innocent until proven guilty, bitch.
Well, I still have to treat you like I would a guilty person.
He was told, yeah, but not until he was in the car.
No, I was trapped into the car and not told exactly
Yeah, I
what's going
said
on.
you weren't
Mirandized.
until you were in the car. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Don't
Taken away
worry.
from the
I wouldn't
Frankly,
misstate
it's the
it.
most important investigation where everybody could be dead. Everybody.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. Wrangler, I'm on the way
Yeah.
to an S plus boost.
Yeah, well, okay, all right. Open the door, damn it.
I don't want to get blown up in City Hall.
We'll be
Wait,
safe
how do
here
you
in
know about
Toledo.
that?
Nobody comes here.
How
What do you wait? What do you? What? Wait,
I
what?
literally just got the phone call.
What? What? I've just been paranoid about that ever since the hole appeared. Are you kidding? No. I've just. My fears are true.
Who's gonna get blown up?
Wait, what?
Well, we'll deal with this first.
Oh my god.
All right. Are these your legal representatives?
Yeah, can I have Bundy and Brian?
Sure.
Okay.
So,
So what? Why am I being held for witness tampering? What's your
well,
probable
on
cause?
Sure, I can explain that to you.
On the
So,
grounds you're a
on
psychopath.
March-
Can Can also get a report within 72 hours too.
It'll be on the docket. So on March 31st, during the People v. Kyle Pred, you, the prosecution, and us, the defendants, went back to chambers to discuss plea deals. And before we
Yeah,
discussed
they
any
completely
sort of
axed
deals,
me
you
out of this
reminded
Michael
us that if
Simone
we were found
investigation,
guilty
didn't
of
they?
the charges, that we would lose our jobs. After that, you offered us a what was that legal phrase there, Pred?
Quid pro quo.
That's it. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. There it is.
So this is from the incident we're discussing in plea deals with the judge.
Yep.
This is your witness tampering.
This is it.
This is it. Okay. All right,
You
send me
told
in.
us that if we would drop. You told us if we would drop the charges against you.
We were discussing a plea deal.
Do you want to have any? Well, that's what quid
No,
pro quo
I'm not
is.
talking to the both of you. Send me in. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean send you in?
You want to talk to your lawyers?
Hey,
Oh,
you,
I'm
you
good,
don't want to
actually.
talk to your legal counsel?
Wait, what? Wait, Bass.
I'm good.
I'm gonna leave him with you guys
Bass, you
for a
should-
second.
you should
Maybe
probably-
he'll cool
Yeah,
off.
yeah. You guys talk to him because this is
Yeah.
serious. He's falling apart like he did in that courtroom.
Fred, you make me sick to my stomach.
What the hell's wrong with you, Shaban?
Ever since I was first elected as a judge, I've been really terrified that I was going to
Also,
get
you
Guy
wearing a wig?
Foxed. Yes.
Oh,
I-
smart.
Is
This
your
my
ass
suit- I
normally
don't-
that fat, or do you got pads in?
It's normally this fat. I just I try to keep it
Good
down
for
low
you.
with Spinks.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
I got
you.
you.
Yeah. You know. Don't need all that cake up there on the judicial bench. It might confuse people or distract them, really.
Oh yeah, I'd be distracted.
So I've been paranoid ever since I was first elected about getting Guy Foxed in the courthouse. And they just said, when I said that I don't want to get exploded, and they both were like, how do you know about that? My mind just broke. What, it's real? I've just been scared and paranoid about this since my first day being a judge, and now, like, especially since that hole appeared, okay? And nobody takes me seriously. No one has taken that hole fucking seriously, except for fucking Brian. He's the only one who has taken that hole fucking seriously. Oh, and Dan Faley. Dan has taken the hole seriously. And now they're telling me that my fears are real? What other my other fears are real? Did the other
God,
judges
me and
really
Wrangler are gonna
send
get in so much trouble for this.
plans
it's
to
gonna be
test
so
me and see
fucking
if I
funny.
deserved my bar license? What else?
Me and Wrangler are going
What
back to
else
the
is-
UPD
you know,
pool for sure on
I've-
this one.
If my worst fear is coming true, then what other fears will come true?
We did not have command approval. It was literally as simple as getting someone else to approve it. We are so fucked.
Snakes on a plane.
That could happen.
There's no anti-venom in the air. What's gonna happen? We're gonna die.
No, we
Sorry,
can judge. We
that's
can
terrifying.
handle this.
Most time, if you get
No,
the
no, no, we
anti-
can handle
I mean,
this.
You don't need anti-venom for a while.
Diamondback rattlesnake.
Oh no, you'd be fine until the plane lands.
Okay, so I
Most
won't
people
die
don't
before.
even get the anti-venom. They just go to the hospital.
Dark
and they just
approved,
get saline
Libby
and just
denied.
drive out.
Some people die though.
And her
don't
reasoning's
they?
actually really solid.
You got to be real. You got to be in dire straits to begin with.
Okay, when a king cobra.
Well, Cobra's King Cobra.
Listen, everybody knows
Yeah,
it's
that'd
all
be
about
bad.
the Titan boa.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah,
I just remember
Titan
this
boa.
this crocodile hunter where Steve Irwin was like, the king cobra is the deadliest snake in the wild, and he picks it up by its
Yeah.
tail and just holds its face right in front of his face. God bless him.
what
Rest
he
in
did.
peace.
Yeah.
Really terrified of that snake. Really scared. Really scared. Used to have nightmares about falling into a pit of you know the Temple of Doom, right? Right? Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, okay?
Indiana
Used to have
Jones.
nightmares about falling into that snake pit, but it was filled with king cobras. And then Steve Irwin would help me out and save me.
Are you afraid of snakes, or are you just attracted to Steve Irwin?
Maybe a bit of both.
Okay.
Maybe a bit of both. Something about his khaki shorts. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna analyze that too much. Terrified. So I haven't
really
seen
into
any snakes
SDSO
in this
deputies.
islands.
They got the
Because
same
they
shorts.
they do have the same shorts.
Yeah,
I
had
did
to
always
tell
have
one
an
to get the
affinity
fuck off
towards
my
them.
scene for being an idiot today. So he was wearing those shorts.
Oh, my other fear is getting exploded in a not funny Irish car bomb. It would be an Irish car bomb because even if it wasn't Irish, I'm Irish and they would be car bombing me. You understand? I don't want to die in a car bomb either. I just have this whole thing about not getting exploded.
Good old IRA.
I want if I'm exploded, there's no way for my body to be present at the wake. You have to be able to see me and be like, damn, Siobhan, she was so fucking beautiful when she died. Tragedy. And then you have a laugh and you do a bunch of jigs and it's a party and everyone gets drunk. That's what's supposed to happen. That can't happen if I'm exploded.
Yeah, all that ass will go to waste.
It's literally against my religion to not have a wake with an open casket.
What do you think they're talking about over there? You think they're good?
I wonder. You
Wrangler,
you
can I just
interrupted.
talk to you real quick.
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm
mean to
gonna
interrupt you.
just.
Okay, no,
It's
you
okay.
finish.
I was.
No,
I was just sitting in my hyperventilated corner.
our
Let me just
client's
go in
gonna
this
need a medical checkup.
corner.
All right.
Okay.
whatever.
Being called medical. You tell them to bring some food
Hey,
for me.
we need
Need to
52s
talk.
up here in
We
Polito.
need to talk real fast, me and you.
I'm gonna just sit in this corner really fast.
We got 52s. We're up in Polito.
I hope you understand this is probably our last hurrah together, right? You understand this, right? It's been fun, man. It's been a wild ride. I mean, but we had to, you wanted justice
Devastation.
and I wanted,
It's okay.
I just thought I could have done a better job than Soze and Bass, man. I just thought
You did.
we needed someone that wasn't going to, just bow.
You did. You did do a better job.
It's just
Look at it like this.
we're fucked. You know that, right?
Who's been to jail more? I did this for you, so you get the last laugh.
True. Man,
The ultimate sacrifice.
we'll be heroes, me and you.
They'll rehire me after 30 days.
Well, I mean, what we're doing isn't illegal. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, he just shouldn't. Why couldn't he just not be corrupt? I don't understand. Why we can't look the other way?
There is
on
one
this.
out. The mayor seems pretty hard on police corruption.
Yeah, but the mayor loves when Bass sucks his cock.
Well, maybe. Just maybe. This might work out in everyone's favor then. We go to the mayor. We explain the situation. We ask him to pass an emergency bill that states the same protection, the same employment protections that everyone has is extended to police officers.
Listen, I'm not scared. I just know what this is going to be. All right. I just hope you understand.
You hearing me? There's an out. There's an out.
Bullshit. There's a fucking out. There's an out for you. There's Toretti, Bass. Everybody hates me. They hate me way more than they hate you.
You're the one whose ass is on the line here?
No, so listen,
Fred.
hear me out. Only
Fred,
Soze
baby,
hates
I know you love
Everyone
playing victim,
loves you.
but come on.
I'm not playing victim. Only Soze hates you. Everybody else likes you. All right?
And that's all that matters.
Only Soze likes me.
I don't
Everybody
even know
else
why
hates
Soze
me.
hates me. I don't even know what that. I've maybe said a few words to Soze.
He's heard things, man.
Well, that's fine and good and everything. Maybe I could talk to him. I don't know.
I think you should. My dad's a good guy. I mean, I love my
We'll
dad.
just have to talk to him. But I'm telling you, my ass is on the line here.
Listen,
It's not
you
your
understand,
ass.
though,
You'll be
that
fine.
we didn't.
You got the
we didn't-
papa.
Listen, I gotta tell you something. We skipped something very fucking important.
What's that?
Didn't get command fucking approval, so now they're gonna fuck us with a goddamn. They're gonna fuck us internally.
You don't need command approval for 72 hours, just 24.
Oh, we're fine. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, fuck them. Oh, let's go antagonize
the whole
them some
form
more.
just says officer signature. It doesn't say command signature.
Oh God, that means command.
No, it doesn't. The search warrant has one for command and one for the officer, Pred.
Oh yeah, all right, perfect. You got any cigarettes?
I don't. We can get some after.
All right. Well, you know something, buddy?
What's that?
It's gonna be great when we have his bail hearing. Show up there and we say, give this man deserves no leniency. Keep him in there until trial. He should have thought about what he did.
So when do you think we get demoted back to UPD?
Tomorrow. Maybe tonight.
Tomorrow?
Maybe tonight.
Nah, I think after bail. I think Bass is gonna want to do it himself.
Well, that helps our court case. Let's hope for that. That actually helps us out a lot if he does it. I think my dad will think it's funny.
Well, we'll try to talk to the mayor. Maybe we can get some legislation passed in the next 72 hours.
Well, he shouldn't have blatantly witness tampered. And we should get that. We should talk to the mayor. How's your rapport with the mayor? He doesn't like me too much. I can tell.
Explain to him that there needs to be some sort of checks and balances, or else cops will be intimidated. They won't be able to investigate other cops. They'll just be able to run rampant with corruption. There's no way to prosecute corrupt cops right now without being afraid for your job.
Yeah, there's no way to prosecute our boss without being afraid of our job.
Hey, Special Agent.
Huh?
Director.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Director. How you doing?
Hey,
Still not talking to me?
I know that they said that the FIB has been defunded, but I think that the spirit
The
of
fuck
it
are you
still lives
wearing?
on.
I'm a state trooper now. We're sending my boss in for a 72-hour hold.
You're what? You're what?
We're sending the colonel in for
got
a 72-hour
No,
hold.
before that, what'd you say?
I'm a state trooper. How's the FIB doing?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah,
How's being a
I bet it
trooper?
is. Terrible. I hate it. I hate
I
it as
bet
much
you
as you
do.
hate being a cop. But they weren't going to let me out of the
I'm
UPD
sure you
pool
do.
unless I took the job. So
I'm sure you're not just looking for any type of power you can grab onto.
I definitely
Definitely
am.
not.
You
Yeah.
know me too well. You know me very well. You know that's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah. That's great, Fred.
I thought the best bet was for me to play it close to the colonel, but damn it, this is just too good to pass up on.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a moment like this my entire career. I finally got
sure
it.
You have. I'm sure you have.
No, not for the trooper part. Fuck that. I mean, sending Bass in for a hut charge.
What's going on, Wrangler?
He doesn't want to talk to you. He's locked in. Why don't you just stand aside
How's it
there,
going,
little
Wrangler?
boy, and let us conduct business, please?
Yeah, what's up, Wrangler?
Why don't you just stand aside there, little boy, and then let us conduct our investigation?
What are you doing up here, Wrangler?
What are you guys doing here for the medical evaluation?
There was a 52 request.
Yeah, it's a medical evaluation. You guys cleared you guys got any weapons on you?
Yes.
What do you got on you there, Kiki?
I have a gun and a karambit.
Okay, you're gonna have to face away from me. Would you feel
Oh,
more
yeah,
comfortable if Clear took those off you?
Yes, please.
Last thing I need you
Oh, I
to do
got
is
you.
to take that stuff and pass it
I'm
off
gonna
to the
do-
colonel. I know what you're
Passing
capable of.
Oh.
Anyone
I
who
think
will
you're
lie in
mine-
court like
mine.
you animal.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah,
then.
I've got
Definitely give the colonel
my
a weapon.
karambit and butterfly knife and a gun, so.
I'll just be taking a butterfly knife and your
Wrangler.
karambit, okay?
Yeah.
Not talking to you, little
What's going
boy.
on?
Yeah, I'll be patting you down too.
I was gonna say,
He's
I
locked
don't
in.
you
You're a
didn't take my
distraction
stuff.
right now,
Here it
bench
is.
guy. All right.
Yeah, Wrangler.
Be
Oh,
taking-
let's
He's
go talk to
mine
him.
We don't
right
get
now.
yours mixed up. And you're good for now. Perfect. All right. Take care.
You guys
Medical's
good?
here.
Yeah, we got the medical here for the examination.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Who's this guy right here?
Bench guy.
That's a director.
Yeah, director of the FIB.
Yeah, one sec.
Wait, we're.
You
Here
get me
you
in
go.
that?
Hey, post
no, I'm
on
not
Twitter.
giving
You're
you
here for
shit.
my lawyers, bench guy.
Don't.
I don't think he cares,
go.
Colonel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Yeah.
don't think he cares.
Why are you allowing homeless people come to Mr. Opinion? Sorry, I mean, pull it out so.
He's a deputy.
He's a
And
deputy.
this isn't a homeless woman. This is Kiki
Looks
Pendragon.
homeless.
I know she smells it.
Kiki,
He's not
come
talking.
inside, please.
Yes,
Oh.
Bess.
Don't worry about it. It's a long story.
They want you to be evaluated?
No, he called for medical. I don't know what's wrong with him.
What's that? What? Oh, okay. So you need some ice packs and such.
I'd appreciate that.
I mean, his knee banged my knee pretty good when we flipped.
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
Do you need
I
any
had to
medical
spin right
support?
now.
Yeah, can you look at my left
Look,
knee?
I'm in
It
a
kind of
sea
got
of
banged up.
confusion.
How many times you been shot today, Colonel?
Not enough, apparently. I did not get shot at all today.
Take a look.
I don't think I've been shot.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a bump here.
Do you feel like you have a headache or you just feel
And a little bit of bruising, so I'm gonna get some
Confused
ice on there.
and dizzy, that's all.
I
But
want you
I'll
to
be
keep some
okay.
ice on that. If it keeps hurting you, I want you to
Okay.
head on down to the hospital to get checked out by a doctor.
Okay.
No, that
I
should be it.
think
Thank
I
you.
think Coyle will think this is funny.
You know, it's persistent pain that doesn't go away.
Honestly,
with
I'm
rest.
just
All right.
not doing myself.
There hasn't
Ready
been a
for my
more
hold.
RP
We're still
Uh,
requesting
taken
bail hearing
action.
right away.
Yeah,
Been
we're
a
actually
while.
we're gonna invoke the right to a bail hearing.
Well, that's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
That's exactly how it works, Wrangler.
Read the Constitution, Wrangler.
Okay. So I think it
Get
needs
it
to
on
be
the
put
docket.
It does
Thank you.
not. The three requirements for a bail hearing are 1, that the prosecutor is available, 2, that the defense counsel is available, and 3, there's a judge. All three of them
We're
are
not
standing
available.
right here.
You are available. What do you mean, right here?
I'm not available. I have to go investigate this case. I'm not available for.
Oh, so you take no away from the investigation, but you're not willing to take time to, attend this bail hearing.
There's no guarantee you'll be granted bail.
Talk about corruption, Wrangler. You reek of it. I can smell it coming from you right now, right?
Not corrupt
You
at all.
want to know why I'm invoking my right to having you on a hold so I can investigate?
Because you're a
so the
corrupt
fucking
piece of
witnesses
shit,
don't
that's
get
why.
fucking waterboarded in grapeseed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a flight risk, man.
You want to bring up the past? The past how you got fired from the Senate? You want to bring up the fucking receipts? I got receipts up my ass.
Fired from the Senate. I was sent to North Korea.
Yeah, I sent him to
that's not
North
what happened,
Korea.
dummy. That's not
No,
what
it is.
happened, okay?
I sent him to. He got a. He went there for the CIA. He had to do an
I was
operation.
sent to North Korea by Pred.
Yeah.
Well, he must have lied to
I
you
helped
because you were
organize it with
fired.
the CIA.
Oh,
that's
okay.
no-
Well, then I guess let's get into it. Why was I fired from the Senate, Bass?
I don't know. Bad warrants.
Oh my god, is that the piteous like?
No. I see. He went to North Korea. It was a
Brian, now I
CIA
see why you
op.
joined
He had
Adult
to
Club.
infiltrate Kim Jong Un's cabinet, and he did a fantastic
Okay.
job. The information
I'm just
that
saying,
he
if you want to
got-
bring up the past, I don't got no problem bringing the past. I'm ready for my hold.
Let's
I'd like
do
to
it.
Have a bail hearing right away afterwards. That way, I'm not rotting in prison for 72 hours.
We could probably bring you right there. There's a couple judges available at this time.
I'm telling you right now, I am not available for this.
Oh, which
Why
is
not?
fine.
We can have Fred.
Yeah, we're requesting a bail
I'm
here.
working the investigation alongside him. We gotta.
And
let me
I'm
have
telling you,
investigation
I'm
you
not
working?
ready for it.
All right, hold up.
This one.
You two, don't be petty. I swear to God, I can revoke the authorization of this hold as easily as I granted it. If you're gonna be petty.
Judge
I'm being petty.
Siobhan,
I don't
was
think
there
I'm being
a
petty,
command
though.
that authorized the hold?
Yeah, Siobhan did.
Oh,
It's a hut. It's witness tampering.
It's a HUD. It goes, it goes to the judge.
Goes
It doesn't
to
go
the
through.
judge.
It doesn't go
no,
through
no.
command.
Legally speaking, yeah, we're just double checking procedure here, real quick.
There's nothing on the form that says command approval, only officer approval.
Okay, well, let
To
me
be-
get this straight.
to be fair,
Hold
we
on.
did have permission.
Is he being placed on an investigative hold, or is he being held until trial?
He's being held until trial.
Okay, that means if he is being held until trial, that means there is already a statement of probable cause available that has been offered to the judges, which means that a bail hearing is on the table.
Hey, Libby.
If you need time to investigate, it's an
Polito,
investigative
Bass is being thrown up on hut. Can you make your way down here, please?
So is this
So
an-
which one is it,
so-
Wrangler?
so-
72 or 24 hour hold? You got to make up your mind.
Hello, sir.
Well, actually,
We're
you want to call Libby back?
requesting it. Okay.
She's
Yeah,
already
Libby's
on her way up.
down.
Knight's on the, was
All right,
on the
good.
phone with her.
So you went High Command shopping. You got told no by other members of High Command. You went somebody else.
Well, it's kind of.
No one told me no.
Hold on 1 second. It's a different type of situation. No, it is. Let me finish. No, it 100% is because you're everybody's boss, and not many people are willing to make the move against you like they would, say, me or anybody else. So it's not really shopping. It's just. Bass, you got to understand, you're in a position where you can remove anybody at any time from any position of power.
You can place the charge in a docket like the Wrangler's done that in the past before.
No, you got to understand, Bass, you got to understand this is a different situation because
you're
everybody's boss. And you are a risk as well, but not many people are willing to.
You think I'm going to come out of prison and just fire you?
Yes, I think it's a possibility. I think it's.
I'm worried about the safety of our witness.
And who's the witness?
Oh God, he's
Why
already.
do you want to know so badly?
Okay. So, you think I'm some sort of risk because of an incident that happened 2 years ago?
Well, also there's that, and you and Andrews tried to kill Dundee, and then Pred was telling me that you killed an EMS with a brick.
That's what I heard from 4 people.
Wait, what?
So I mean, how many more people have to fucking die?
Right. Where's the
for
proof?
you to not for?
Well, none of them wanted to testify because they were afraid you'd kill them.
And you are a corrupt piece of shit cop that bends the rules.
I'm sorry. Have I ever?
Which one of us?
Have I waterboarded anyone?
Doesn't matter. You've done some.
Have I killed anyone with a brick? Have I fucking thrown someone in the ocean with Andrews?
Wait,
Have I done anything?
Oh my God! This is what a baptism.
Who with the brick?
What?
I heard from 4 witnesses that I won't name that a year, it was like a year after
name
it happened.
them. Who are the witnesses?
Yeah, who are they?
I would love to know their names.
Well, I mean, are you going to go after them? I mean, it has no pertinence to this
I'm a
case.
police officer.
What do you think,
Fred,
Wrangler? Should I give one of the names?
You can't sit here and tell me to go after people when you try to kill and arson people. What are you guys talking about? You can't sit here and look at me and say, you know what? I'm a saint. No, the both of you have done some fucked up shit before in the past.
I won the court cases,
So,
though.
Don't sit
What have I
here
ever done
and
that's
get
as
on this
bad?
fucking mighty high ground that y'all are trying to talk about and look
No,
down
we're just
on
doing
me
our
when
job,
you've done
sir.
Equal or even more fucked up shit in the past.
What have I ever done that's more fucked up than what you've
Self-reflect
done?
before you
Please
start
tell
judging
me.
other people.
Please tell me what
I'm
I've
not
ever done
judging
that's
you.
so
I know my
bad.
own.
Please,
you lied on
please tell
board.
me.
Well, all I know is you haven't been going to the CCA
What warrant
meetings.
did I lie on? What warrant did I lie on? Name
The
one. Name
worst
one time.
thing I'm pretty sure you
Give me
ever
one
did
example.
You're supposed to go to the corrupt
was
cops
you
anonymous.
denied
What was a
my
lie?
client
No.
her right to an attorney
What was
when
a
she
lie?
asked
Tell
in
me
6
one time that
different
I've lied on a
languages.
warrant.
She had a
Once.
class 2. It was not a class 2.
She did have a fucking class 2.
No,
What are you
she did
talking
not.
about?
No.
Yes, she did.
That's why
we
you
found
removed from
6
the
class
Senate a
2s in
long
the
time
van.
ago, Wrangler. There was multiple incidents of you misinterpreting the law or misusing it because you know what you're doing. Okay?
One
You're not
example.
fucking stupid.
One
You're not
example.
I just
Example.
mentioned it.
One.
The
That's a
ponytail
lie,
incident.
though. She did have a fucking Uzi on her back. We found 6 of them in her fucking van.
It was never on her person.
Yes, it was. I saw it.
Anyways, I'm ready to be
Okay,
held.
so then that's no examples.
hearing.
So we're
Yep.
back down to none.
I've just called 3 other
This is
judges in the
malicious
city
prosecution.
to
I'm just trying to
help
figure
us
this out.
out
These guys should be
with
prosecuted,
the
Your
bail
Honor.
hearing.
Clearly, they got.
You did this to us?
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
You did it to us,
Oh
though.
God!
Yeah.
You guys all know that Wrangler is petty, not vindictive, right?
No,
This
he's
isn't
both.
about
He's definitely
this isn't
both.
about
It's
vindication.
not about
This
being
is about
petty.
what's right.
Who the
Tell
fuck is
him,
going to
man.
prosecute him? There's no checks and fucking balances.
There is
There's
checks and
no one else to
balances. Just use
prosecute
your
him
fucking brain.
except for
That's all I can-
cops. And he's every fucking cop's boss. Who the fuck else can prosecute him? Who? No one.
You know what you're doing. You're being petty. You're trying to cause some drama between us. It's fine.
I don't
It's
think
not
it's petty.
fucking
It's
drama. The problem
It
is
is
that
drama.
you're fucking all of
Because
our
you're
fucking
skipping
bosses,
position.
but you don't know when you're bribing, extorting, and witness tampering 2 fucking judges in front of a fucking judge because you're that fucking corrupt or incompetent.
3
I don't know
officers
which
in
one.
front of the
But
judge.
either way, it's terrifying.
You
Pretty
got-
sure Occam's razor
You shouldn't be in
applies.
charge of
Never
a fucking
attributes to
7-Eleven,
malice
let
what
alone
is-
a goddamn police department.
And you shouldn't have a
corrupt
badge, Wrangler.
piece of shit.
Send me
That's
in,
bitch. That's Hanlon's razor, Your Honor.
Oh, that's Hanlon's, right? Hanlon's, not Occam's.
Send me in. Come on. I'm waiting.
Libby's
got it,
on her way
boss.
down. Bess.
I think we should probably wait for the chief.
If
Chief's
he,
here.
if he wants to be sent in.
Hey, Chief Reed.
And he's not looking to be sent in. He's requesting a bail hearing. How you doing, Chief?
Yeah, good.
I
Welcome
fired
to
up the
shift 2.
judge signals
get any-
for
did
the
you get
other
any sleep?
judges to come help.
Hey,
No, I'm a bit confused as to why, after telling you I needed half an hour to make a decision, you instead decide to go to a judge because the high command members that you approached said no. So you instead go to the DOJ directly.
Well, that's not true. We gave
You
you,
didn't
a half
even
hour.
wait
You
for
didn't
my
respond.
response. I did.
No, it's been.
I emailed
I
Pred.
don't respect you. That's all
Thank
it
you
is.
very much.
Fred did not tell
So
me
that is a lack of respect.
Wow.
I'll be
Fred,
honest, I didn't check my emails. I didn't get an alert.
Yeah, why didn't you just
you
call?
are the worst.
Because I wasn't awake.
And what was your answer?
It was no, because I did not think it was necessary.
Well, the judge did, so here we are.
That's fine, Elizabeth. We'll handle it afterwards. Bail hearing. Let's go.
All right. Give me one moment. I told you that she didn't have what it takes, Fred.
Don't say that about my
Wow.
queen.
Wrangler.
She had really good reason.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him one day.
Time that you don't get something your way.
What are you talking about? Don't get it my way.
She did actually have good reasoning when I
something doesn't
started
come
reading
your
through
way,
it 10
you
minutes
act this
ago.
way.
Well, the judge didn't agree.
Well, that's fine.
That's the way it is.
Just be clear, it wasn't just one judge, all right? Definitely, I
listen-
went to a panel for this one.
No, I'm not.
Panel
Listen,
of
Siobhan,
judges
I'm not blaming you, the
Sorry,
DOJ.
sorry.
I'm not blaming nobody. I'm ready for my bail hearing.
Regular while
All
I'm
right.
here and I've got you here, I just want to read you an email. I apologize, I just got it. Toretti wants you to know he's disappointed in you. He didn't need that. You know you didn't need a hold for this case. You keep testing the good will you had. You disrespected him and you go over his head like this and it makes him very disappointed. He will be talking about your future employment when he gets out of the ICU.
All that from the ICU, huh?
I'm ready to for my bail hearing.
He did have a heart attack today.
Oh my god, is he okay? Did he have surgery? Is he all
Probably
right?
from all the lean.
It's not good for the heart. That's really hard on your heart. Jesus.
God damn it.
You gotta understand there, Colonel, that
God
this is a
damn it.
different type of situation. Like, I can explain this to you because I do. Listen, here, give me your hand. Come on, man.
No.
Give me your
Use
hand,
some of the
come on.
vocab words you learned.
No, come on,
Kyle.
listen.
Use the new vocab
away
words.
from me.
Buddy, come on, give me your hand. You gotta understand something. Come here.
I'm ready for my bail hearing,
No,
okay?
come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. I gotta talk
I
to you.
trusted you. I brought you to the state. I gave you a
Listen,
new home.
I love the
This
state.
is how you treat
I
me?
love. Well, it's just. Here's
You're
the
the one
thing,
that
if-
kicked him out of his old home.
That is true.
It wasn't only me, okay?
You shit
Well,
in his
no,
fucking
it's-
head
to
and
be
you
fair,
expect
it
him to
was
say
all of
thank
them.
you for the
If
hat?
you want to blame me for
You are
all
the
that is
little
bad in the
fucking
PD,
demon
that's
on
fine.
someone's
No,
shoulder,
listen,
aren't
Colonel,
you?
Colonel,
I can
listen.
be the Jesus Christ of the PD.
Colonel,
I'll
listen, I
take all
don't
the
blame
sins.
you. I don't blame you. Colonel, listen to me. You gotta. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come here. You gotta understand, right? It's the same thing that when I was sheriff. I know what it's like, right? Nobody comes at you. The only person who's willing to come at you is me and Wrangler. You know, it's hard being at the top, man. You gotta.
And I don't got a problem with that as long as you follow the right procedure. I don't think this is necessary.
Look,
for
the
me
only
to put in
person who
cell,
came
that's
at
all.
me was you. And you want to know something? I loved you for it, because you kept me on my toes. You kept me grounded. I needed that. All right, and I never held it against you, ever. It's just, you know, what you did was, come on, man. You did it in front of three officers and a judge. Quid pro quo, man.
I'm not
Come on.
holding the fact. Okay, I think you're mistaking my mentality where I'm coming from. I'm not mad about the fact y'all pressing a charge.
I know
If
you're
a
not,
police
buddy.
officer and
The procedure. You
believe
definitely-
another officer's breaking the law, by all means, hold them accountable. I believe in responsibility.
Is there
and
room in this
accountability.
cell for one more? Can I sit in there with you? Come on,
No.
buddy. We got to talk. Look.
No.
You need to
No,
talk.
Fred.
You need to talk to somebody
Don't come
that
any
isn't gonna-
closer.
Listen, you
What
want to
I'm
know
trying
why?
to say. Let me finish.
You
Let me
want-
finish.
Let me
I'm
tell
trying
you
to
this.
say.
One second. This is very important. All right, and then you can speak. Okay, sir. All right, Colonel. What you need is you need somebody like me. You and Soze, right? My dad. You need somebody like me, because I'm the type of guy that will say that, you know, you're fucking stupid and you being in a courtroom is a fucking joke, and you know, like, and how you're so corrupt that you don't know what's right and wrong anymore. You know, no one else. You're surrounding yourself with people that ain't gonna tell you that. Bundy's just look at Bundy. He's given up on everything. He's a ranger.
I've given up on everything. You
He's
joined the
given
state
up,
after
man.
shit talking them for 4 straight months. Shut the
Because
fuck up.
I
Kyle.
didn't have a choice. Ask Bass. Ask Elizabeth. I didn't have a choice. They wouldn't let me out of the fucking UPD pool unless I took the fucking job. It was either that or fired. And I like my job. I really do. And I respect you, Colonel. Look, Knight, I think he's a good egg. I've always had a lot of respect for Knight. I can't say a bad thing about him, even though I may want to. But he doesn't deserve that because he's a great cop. He was a good chief, too.
Kyle,
But you got to understand
you
that a lot of...
yourself. You don't have to explain yourself. I know where you're coming from. I'm
I
not
know,
mad about the fact that
you
charge
need to understand that
I'm mad
the
about
reason
the fact
why,
that, you know...
Well, can I just tell you the
procedure was
reason
broken
why
in
we did
order
this?
to get this charge pressed, that's all.
No, so here's the thing. But the thing is, though, we have to break procedure because, buddy, and this isn't a slight against anybody, but we just know that if you were anybody else, that this would be a no-brainer. Okay? You're the colonel. All right,
You don't
what you
think
did...
I would show up to court?
No, it's
You don't
not
think
about...
I'd be there?
No,
I don't about that.
doubt
not
that.
running away
I'm
from my
worried about the
charges.
safety of our witness due to your history
Wrangler,
of violence.
come on. You cannot really use that as an excuse.
It's not
It's not
an
an
excuse.
excuse, it's your history.
When I've my history,
When
check
you
my record,
when you
though.
threatened our job and you're here because of threats.
No, I did not ever threaten your job.
Colonel,
The only
listen,
time your job
You
was
told
being
us that
threatened.
if we got. You told us that if we were found
that was
guilty.
not me. That was Crane that said that. First of all, you know,
Good
put
cop,
words in my
bad
mouth.
cop.
That was Crane. I never uttered that.
Oh,
In fact,
no, you did. No, you
no,
did.
I didn't. No, I did not actually.
Yes, you did.
And Bailey can testify to that too as well. He was there. The only time
You did say that.
The only time that was brought up in that conversation,
did,
I was
buddy.
explaining witness tampering. I was explaining witness tampering in the legislation because you asked about it, and I said it was the Devereaux Act, and I explained it. I never once used it to weaponize
That
it or
was-
threatened it. In fact,
It's awfully
in fact,
convenient. It's
in
convenient
fact,
timing.
let me tell you
man.
something. Let me tell you something. I respect the both of you that I didn't have the heart to take that badge away from the both of you because I know this P needs you. But at the same time, looking back on everything, I was a fool. I was being played. This was part of your scheme and plan all along.
We're not
It is what
scheming.
it is.
We weren't scheming for you
What the
to
hell are
press
you
court.
talking about?
We weren't
Scheme and
scheming.
plan.
You pressed
Do you
the
have a
didn't
master
tell you-
plan that I don't know about? Was I just a ploy in your master plan, Wrangler?
We didn't
No,
tell
no.
you to bribe us and extort us in front of
I
a
didn't
judge.
bribe you. I didn't extort you. I didn't witness
And the
tamper.
fact that you still don't know that you did that is the issue.
That's not it.
We both.
You
we
can't
both-
abuse
we
your
both
position
did.
of power to gain
Colonel,
favor
listen,
over
we
another
both helped each
legal
other
matter.
out.
You
I
can't
should
do
have
that.
fired you. You
I'm
should
not
have
gonna talk
fired
ab-
me. We didn't do that because we need each other. You're important to this PD. No matter, regardless, no matter what rank you are, this PD wouldn't be the same without you. That's why in 30 days, hopefully the legislation will be changed. You'll be able to reapply, and I'll keep the colonel position comfy. Someone's got.
I mean, listen, we all know how this is going to end.
Someone-
You're going
I'm
to get your bail
qualified.
hearing right now. You're going to be out free. You probably won't be found guilty of witness tampering, and then after, I don't know, a couple days, I'll be fired.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's what's right. It's why I signed up for the job.
Is
It's
it
what
what
I
is
believe
right,
in.
or is it what you believe in?
You broke the law.
You believe I broke the law.
You did.
You did break the law.
No, you believe that. It's innocent until proven guilty, right?
Sure is.
How's
All
the
right, so then let
setup
me
for the
rephrase.
bail hearing?
I don't know, Shaban.
There's a bunch of judges all on their way to deal with that. Probably just do it here even because this is so weird. So,
Oh no, you know what? Let's do it down at the courthouse.
let's go down.
Really? Well, I've got
Yeah.
like 6 judges all in a judge clown car coming their way up here right
Tell them
now.
to go down to the
Alright.
City Hall.
Let's go.
I better tell them to just go back to City Hall.
Come on. Yeah, just tell them to go back. to
The
City
door's
Hall. Let's
locked,
go.
or else I'll go through it.
Chief Reed, can I talk to you for 30 seconds so I can explain?
Yes, if you want a judge to sign on,
Yeah.
That's all I
just
want to do.
arrest the colonel.
There's about 5 on duty
Listen,
already.
thing is, me and Wrangler believe so strongly that Bass just can't keep getting away with stuff that I don't want you to feel like that we went over
pinnacle
your
of an
head.
investigation.
All right,
Well, it does very much feel
Sorry.
like that
I
right now,
don't-
Fred.
I don't want
It
you-
really does.
It's not that. Look, you got to understand is that
Oh God, I can't imagine.
we can't. Me and Wrangler, we're Bass has it out for us. And I just
Okay,
want
and
to
you
know
guys
that-
are going into a bail
didn't read-
hearing
I
where
didn't
he's
read the
probably going to
email.
put out on bail and have essentially the exact same outcome as if you had just investigated and questioned the suspect without bragging to Bass that you were investigating him and charging him. If you had not mentioned this to Bass, you would be in the exact same position as where you
Yeah,
are now.
when I
He's
read your
gonna be
email,
out.
it all made a
There
lot
is
of
nothing
sense.
saying he can't be on duty. There is nothing saying he can't be on duty while he's on bail. So he is in the exact same situation now if you had just
Well, can I be
done it
honest with
without
you?
causing all of these issues.
Wrangler has always been my partner. No, we've done a lot together. We've fought in a lot of battles together, and I'm sure that whoever you call your Wrangler, you would stand by them just as I'm standing by
Yeah,
him.
my Wrangler doesn't call the chief of police weak.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I keep telling him not to do that because that's just not true. It's really not. And I keep telling him to not say that kind of shit. Because, I'll be honest with you. I think, out of all the members of High Command, you're definitely the best. I mean...
Thanks, Craig. I just think he's burned a lot of bridges, and there's gonna be no
Hey,
one
Wrangler.
repairing it.
You're talking about me?
We're talking
it's okay,
about a
you can
couple
say it
things.
to me. It's fun.
I don't know you anything, man.
All right, Chief.
You gotta treat the chief with a little bit more respect.
Nah, she has her mind made up about me. What's the point?
Because you just called me weak, man.
I mean, you didn't insult the chief of
Don't
police.
think I
you
said that, did I?
You did.
You said that out loud. You did.
I said that she didn't have what it takes, and I was right.
You said she was. No,
Yeah,
you
but-
literally said she was weak. You said I told you she was weak.
And I was right.
No, Wrangler, if you just channel this energy that you got right now toward the right targets.
Like who?
Like who?
I don't know. Criminals
You?
that roam this city.
I
don't.
Criminals are roaming the city. Is that what you said?
You really think I'm a criminal? You really think that?
Yes.
Do you really think that you're allowed to tell us to drop charges in order for us?
No. That was not the case. That was me trying to understand a plea deal. I thought we were talking about 2 court cases at once, and I think you misunderstood what I said. That's fine. We'll see what happens in court.
I'm gonna be
No.
honest.
You said
what happens to
this is
Kyle
what you said
Fred as a
verbatim.
character.
If you
All right, I
drop
think
your
this
charges,
is
I'll drop
honestly
mine.
some of the-
That's what you said.
This is kind of what
You said
RP
that?
to me is about, is pushing the envelope.
Now, do you
of
really
stuff.
think that you can do that?
Oh
You
my
know,
god, even the other officer in the
if
car.
I get
Your Honor, let me
fired,
ask you something,
I
okay?
get
When it comes
fired.
to prosecutions and prosecution discretion, can they add and drop charges anytime they please? I'm asking from a legality standard.
Yes and no. You should not add or drop charges in exchange for material goods.
I see.
That would be bribery, right?
What material good did I receive?
So that's right. I'm just using that as an example. That would be bribery, right?
Yeah.
But there is like a prosecutorial discretion, right, on pushing
Ooh,
charges
I ate too spicy a food. I
or
have
pressing
fucking
charges.
heartburn
There is
so
some,
bad.
yes, but there's discretion, but there's limits, right? How do I say this? With great power comes great responsibility.
I get that. I'm talking about from a legality point of view, not ethics. Legality.
See, ethics and legality actually go hand in hand. The law is a progressive science
popcorn, thanks
that
for the
just reflects the
$25.
ethics of a culture.
Fair
Wow.
enough.
That was really well said.
What the fuck?
Again, from my
This
left ear,
is why
talking
you
from my
guys
right.
voted for me.
I'm pretty sure I voted for every single judge.
Only science I need is in the Bible.
I voted for Rosa because I think she's the one that I'll be able to impeach the quickest on corruption.
You're such an asshole.
But I'm right.
I love her. You're wrong. I'm gonna
I'm
make
not.
her so well trained. She's gonna be the next. Ah! You know what?
Oh,
Maybe
then-
you should worry about helping Wrangler become a better driver first.
Yeah, Wrangler, can you
To
lock
be fair,
it in
that
behind
guy
the wheel?
turned in front of me in the middle of the road.
Just
So,
like
Fred,
that. Just like that
You
deer,
become
right?
a trooper today and arrest me? You don't wait
Well, this was
one day?
before. This was planned before
work.
I became a trooper. If anything, doesn't this show that I have gumption and I'm willing to do the job and get it done no matter
No,
who commits
you're a
the crime?
pussy, Brett.
How am I? How?
Yeah, let me
You are a
Let me ask
complete
you,
fucking coward, Brett.
I'm a coward, bench guy. Listen,
Yeah.
you're the guy who chose to fly to some like fucking
I
Zimbabwe
was on
or
a mission.
something
I had to
because
go
I
to-
burned your name on Twitter. All right, you are the biggest pussy
No,
in
I
this
had
car.
to go to Cambodia. It was for a mission.
No. You are the biggest pussy in this car.
You literally just joined the troopers for power. How fucking pathetic is
That's
that?
not true. I joined because I believe in the colonel.
Hey. And with power comes great responsibility, right, Fred?
That's right. You know, I think the problems with this country is that the nation has lost Spider-Man's values.
Well,
Look,
That's a comic
Bass,
book.
I hope if anything, this will just show you that I'm willing to arrest anyone that breaks the law. If anything, you
but
want
I
me as an
know that
officer.
though. I know that already, Wrangler. I know who you are.
There you go.
The
So then
issue
you
is, I don't have a
understand.
problem with you arresting me for what I did. It's the fact that you don't respect the policies we have in place. That's all. That's what I have an issue with, right? Because I do believe any
Well-
officer should be held accountable for their actions, no matter what, including me.
I mean, I wouldn't have been pissed off with you if you put me and Wrangler on a hut for the witness tampering thing. It probably would have sped the process up a bit, if I'm being honest.
It sort of does. We're much more motivated to schedule
Yeah,
when
we're only
someone's in
doing this
prison.
because we care about you.
Are there any SOPs written down that says that's what we're supposed to do?
Yes, actually, they're written down.
Where at?
The Discord announcement and the SOP document.
In the SOP document, it says we're supposed to just put it on the docket.
Yeah, the
I've never
SOP
read that
announcement
shit.
make our SOPs, and the document itself is containing majority of the SOPs inside of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that is all it is.
I mean, Bass, aren't you impressed by our ability to
I'm
get
not
stuff
impressed.
done
No,
even
I'm
at the bottom?
disappointed. I'm disappointed because you were high command shopping.
That's not. I've already explained to you that you don't understand the situation's completely
I don't think
different.
high command shopping is.
It doesn't exist when you're
against
going
SOP.
after your boss. I mean, you literally are. You got to understand, man, that not a lot of people will go at you, just
Right,
like
but
how
You
they
should
wouldn't go
consider
at
a
me.
union.
I know what it's like.
Yeah.
But actually,
Look,
Soko,
if anything,
is the
Bass,
hold necessary though? Is it
Bass, if
necessary?
anything, I hope that this will shed light on the systematic failures that we have here in place. What checks and balances are there? If anything, our hand is forced here. What are we supposed to do? You're everyone's boss. Truly, what are we supposed to do? Who's supposed to prosecute you?
I mean, you're doing like the latter half of it, right? It's just the first part you want to bow to the wrong way, my
Right,
opinion,
but
that's
if a completely independent entity were to prosecute you and they deemed you such a threat that you need to be held, what would happen then?
Bass, I got to be honest with you about
Why am
something,
I a threat
Colonel.
though? I'm supposed to be
Colonel,
a
let me
police
ask you,
officer,
you-
preserve
if you were-
life and protect the
if-
people of the city, right?
If
should
I
be the
watched you
opposite of a
murder,
threat.
if I watched you murder a person, first-degree murder, would that not deserve a hold, or would you still just
It
want
would,
an
but this
officer
is-
to just put it on the
This
docket?
is witness tampering, and within the context of the witness tampering, you're saying that I somehow said something along the line of the plea deal being enough
I
to make a
think you
threat?
should look up Roger Stone's witness tampering charge
Colonel,
and
you
the
gotta
words quid pro quo.
Listen, I need to say something important to the Colonel because he needs to hear it from somebody.
Oh, I need to
you
get out of this
you and the Commissioner intimidate people so much that they'll never question you, never challenge you in any regard. If you guys want to surround yourself with a bunch
You'd
of
be surprised
pussies,
how many people question me and challenge me daily all the time, and I talk to them about the issues. Now, when it comes to the commissioner, that's my boss. That's everybody else's boss. That's
you
the
got to
person you'd be scared
understand
of,
that.
honestly.
I'm not scared of anybody. That's why I'm in the position I'm in. You
You
know
should be slightly
that.
scared, right? I mean,
Never.
It's normal to be scared.
No fear, because
It's
I do what I.
survival instincts, right? That's how humans have survived for a long time.
Unfortunately, that's not how I
Without
get
fear,
by.
You become reckless, and with recklessness comes death. You
No,
wanna
it's
watch your
because
death, that's fine.
That's really poetic.
That is kind of super poetic. That's way better than something I think you would normally say.
There's definitely some power imbalances going on here. I'm not really sure, in the same vein with this whole debacle, I'm not really sure how the mayor's office was able to get my position as FIB revoked. That's really, I'm still confused about that, actually.
All right,
I mean,
Brad.
people
you
got
better give me,
connections, they
you
got
better give me
influence,
Yeah, they
Libby's
got
number.
however,
connections, all right.
What'd you say,
They really
buddy?
got connections.
Better give me Libby's number. I got an apology to make.
You want me to
Yeah,
wait right
you
here or
really,
go
you
inside?
honestly really do have an
Go outside.
apology to make. All right,
I
415
do.
933 3413, and it better be fucking sincere. I know how you are, fucker. All right. I don't think Bass and Soze understand that nobody will ever challenge them on anything. They could say the sky is fucking red, and everybody would agree with them because they're fucking sheep. I love them both, but they gotta understand that you can't be surrounded by people that are gonna fucking tell you the fucking grass is blue when you say it is. Gotta have people around you that are gonna tell you when you're being an asshole.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is what you get at the worst iteration of the PD we've ever seen.
Well, all right.
Everybody's a fucking dumbass, terrible at their fucking job, doesn't even know how to conduct a felony. Even Bench Guy knows how to conduct a fucking felony.
Yeah, I'm sure you never surround yourself with a bunch of sycophants, Fred.
I didn't.
You would
I
never do
earned.
that.
I earned their respect, and I treated them well, and I listened to them when they had issues with the things I was doing.
Okay.
You're the one that surrounded yourself with a fucking caveman, all right? And fucking whatever her name
Yeah,
is.
Booba's a good cop.
No, he's not. He's a terrible cop.
No, he's a good cop.
He used to be a good cop. He ain't no more.
No, he still is.
No, he used to be. He fell off hard.
Well, yeah, probably because he hasn't been on duty.
Just remember, bench guy, my doubters became my biggest supporters. That's got to tell you something.
I try to explain to them that we're dealing with something important. They wouldn't listen to me, so it is what it is.
I really need a cigarette. Hey, Pond!
Hi, Fred.
How you doing? It's nice to
Rosa,
see ya.
where are you? Good to see you too.
What do you think? I'm a trooper now.
See that? Congrats.
Thank you. I'm pushing a hut charge on my boss.
I can also see that.
That's me. That's his boss. Me, yeah, right here.
Yeah, everybody knows you're the boss, Bass. Jesus Christ.
Spoken truly
Maybe
like
should
somebody
be
who was the
Sam
boss and
Boss.
isn't anymore.
Yeah, we get it, Bundy.
Bundy, go investigate a goddamn squirrel or go to an emporium or some shit and, look at the fossil records of some shit and start digging up remnants of the past in the woods or some shit.
All of that sounds really cool.
Go start a terrarium or something, pussy.
It's actually fun.
I respect Bundy. I really thought Bundy would see this kind of stuff my way.
Yeah, I respect Bundy too. Oh shit, buckle up. This is about to get good, Wrangler. It's about to get even better.
Chief, can I talk to you?
Go over to her. Fucking coward.
Oh, fucking coward. Please,
Showing
after all
emotion,
this.
your one true weakness.
Oh, did he?
I want you to know that
So?
we're family. Through and through,
Right.
buddy.
Are we really family?
Yeah, we are. I mean, this was before I got the job. I'm still going to follow through.
Right, Fred, come over here real quick.
I'll be right back, Pond. I just want to say you look good today.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
what's going
want
on,
you to
man?
understand that we had a lead on the person that's torturing our officers.
Hey, why didn't you guys just...
I
you
did.
need- did you just need Bass for that, though? I mean, you guys could have just went
Yes.
and done it.
Time to pour up.
And a lead on Simone.
Okay, well, that's
That's what we were talking about.
All I heard was you guys were
I
working
can't
a
really say it
case.
out loud.
Well, now you know.
And
Well,
the
I mean,
person
if
that
you
shot
guys...
also normally.
All right, hold on. All you had to do was pull me aside, and it would have... Okay, listen, it's not my fault here. You didn't pull me aside and tell me, because then I would have informed.
I know this isn't on you. I just want you to consider that with whatever happens here. He's gonna
All
end
right.
up walking, but just keep that in the back of your mind because I don't know what happens after the bail hearing. But the brakes need to be pumped after whatever the verdict is here.
No, the brakes will be
For the-
pumped
for
after
the
the
sake
verdict.
for the sake of our officers.
Well, as long as he doesn't violate his bail conditions, I mean, we should be
I
fine.
would never do that. Come on now. I wonder, can I? Don't think, there's no.
I gotta pee again. I've been drinking so much fluid, man. I ate fucking spicy food. I feel like I'm having such bad heartburn.
Why the fuck would you just keep being a goddamn cop? Just keep being don't confirm the goddamn rumors.
I'm gonna help Aegis a mile away from our court case.
No, you're gonna be the colonel of the police department. You're not gonna go be the goddamn Mr. Clean Fuck of the goddamn
If I
Aegis.
get bail conditions where I can't carry a weapon, how do you expect me to be a police officer?
Sounds like civil
Because your bail
So in the fucking so in the meantime, while you're on the while you're on bail, you're just gonna give up on your entire career over the past few years.
I'm gonna be investigating, but from the civilian side of things.
There is no investigating from the civilian side of things. That's called vigilantism.
No,
Don't be a vigilante. That's cringe.
I'm gonna be a PI off duty. Help out with gathering information.
Sit the fuck down. You're going getting delusional, Bass. What the fuck?
Right,
Don't be cringe.
If I get harsh bail conditions, and
I remember there used to be a time frame when Juno would have stood with us.
one for terrorism and one for witness tampering. If you looked at it, you thought it was Michael Simone, not Sam Bass.
Well, that's not true. Michael Simone's only got one.
Yo, Pouch, thanks for the 13. Prime, thanks for the 35. Crickham, thanks for the 5 bomb. Porkway, thanks for the 35. I really appreciate it.
On behalf of your side, there has to be a compromise.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ethically
I don't know.
in
My
things
head
like
is.
this.
I can't concentrate. If you had told me that I would be starting off my day here at the courtroom,
Bass, you
waiting
wanna
for
know?
some sort of
Hang on. You know what's gonna happen?
Wrangler.
If you do exactly what you wanna do, you're gonna
You apologize to the chief, right?
Elizabeth.
I did.
What'd she say?
Yes, what's up?
She accepted my apology.
Well, good, because she deserves your fucking respect.
Well, yeah, I mean, I told her that, I don't really know her, that I would like to get to know her, and I've heard a lot of her work, and that it's all very good. So,
That's sweet. You know,
I
this,
don't know. I think I'm going to be shit canned, though. Probably both of us.
Have you been working on
Not
your
you.
puh-puh-puh?
I don't think even the best puh-puh-puh could save me here.
Come on, buddy. Let me just give it a... Oh, I'm pressing a HUD on you.
I broke procedure.
Gotta work on that a little bit, boss man.
No, open. Oh.
If Bench Guy could puh-puh-puh, he'd probably still have the FIB.
No, I think emails are too strong.
True, probably true. Wait, where's Bass? Wait, where's Bass? Did he flee? Did Bass flee the courtroom? Bass!
No, he went to go
Bass!
talk to...
Okay, all right.
No.
I was about to get 77s down here. You know something, Wrangler? Nobody can say we didn't fight till the bitter end. I think that means something.
We sure did. We sure did. We sure did.
Fought until we couldn't. We fought until death.
Well, if you get fired, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you won't get fired. You can just stay
Should I
in the
just
PD,
go on
I
a
guess.
shooting rampage?
Well, if I get fired, I'm gonna do what every great cop does.
What are you gonna do?
Department transfer.
I guess that's a good decision.
Yeah, I'm basically going to tell the court to dismiss this case before it even hits the docket.
Oh, okay. Why? Because of the way that it was
Yo, Kermodo, thanks for the 14, boss.
Just wait. No spoilers, Juno.
Well, I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
Learn this court stuff, man. I wouldn't be a detective.
I need to listen.
But I get shamed for learning.
I'm off to enroll in law school while I wait for my court case to happen.
The first lesson there, Juno, is sometimes
Oh, that's not an exaggeration, Bass. You were terrible.
I know I was. I'll get better. Don't you worry.
Well,
Just
you got
common-
Bundy at night, so why
He's
why
got-
don't you just leave it to the professionals?
Yeah, but I want to learn too.
I mean, just why don't you stick to following them boosts, all right?
Like on this, as lawyers for fast, they're gonna get fucked.
If I don't respond, I'm just gonna be thinking about this delicious donut that I got in front of me right here. I want to eat it.
Oh, darn! I really want a donut now. Fuck.
Well, bench guy, I mean, regardless of what happens, you're more than welcome to. I don't know. I'm never gonna apologize to you. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you should definitely apologize.
Why would
Wrangler
I?
did it. No, he's fine.
Why would I apologize? I didn't. You were coming at me.
No, I was coming at Cerberus.
Yeah, which was me at the time.
Well, it sucks for you. Maybe
Yeah,
you
no,
shouldn't have done it.
I don't regret what I did. I just regret that it didn't work out. I remember Wrangler post-nuclear radiation from Little Moscow, putting on his scouter, his Kevlar jumper with his vest and his spalders. That was a man. That was an officer right there. That was a marshal. That was a marshal.
Anyone want to hear a joke? Sure. Fred and Wrangler.
I wouldn't insult them. That's professionals.
What the fuck, Bass?
Oh, you can try and insult us. We'll just roast all of you.
They want you to go down to that level because they're pretty experienced at it. And they'll
Yeah, you're real easy to roast, Juno. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, I quite frankly do
You
not
sound
give a
like
shit
you had
about
half
Fred.
a bottle of fucking wine before you came
come
to
on,
this
come on,
courtroom.
come on. Okay, show some
Don't make
respect.
fun of
Juno, what are
someone's
you?
way that
Juno, what are you
someone
doing on
sounds?
that side?
Why, Wrangler?
What the hell are you doing on that side, Juno?
He's with the opposition now.
Juno, what the hell? Don't you care that Bass is corrupt?
I mean,
We tortured a guy in front of Bundy and
you
Brian.
used to be corrupt, Wrangler. Were you the same person you used to be 2 years ago?
Yes, I'm 36 years old.
Well, you don't change, but I do.
Which guy?
The
Is
guy
he
I don't
going
know,
to be
it's on
able
the
to
docket.
stand up on the witness stand and testify to that?
No, but you know just as well as I do, if someone disappears, then their testimony can still be given in court. If someone
Oh, did he
dies, that's
die?
still there's a phrase for it. He might as well be dead.
We shall see.
One of these days, you're going to thank us for this, Bass.
There's a phrase for it. I'm sure Bundy probably knows it. What is it, Bundy?
I don't know if I think I mean this.
You talking about like what, like a dying declaration or something?
Yeah, that's the one.
We
The
don't get
message
too
beyond
many
the
of
grave.
those.
We
No,
don't
no,
get
it's
too
like
many of those.
it's like when somebody's
guess
like
when the
about
court-
to die and then they say something and then you're all like, "See, they must have meant it because they're all dead now and whatnot."
Hey, what's up, Nikki? How you
Like when a
doing?
victim writes the name of their killer in blood on the floor.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that's what. Hey, actually, why are you two so convinced this guy won't be able to give testimony?
Hmm?
Why are you guys so convinced this guy won't be able to show up and give testimony?
I'm pretty sure he flew to Korea.
What? Really? Why do you guys think that?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
See, I was right to request this whole.
I mean, I haven't seen the guy in 6 months, so if he shows up, hey, lucky you.
That's interesting. He was reported missing 7 months ago.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where is he, Bass?
I don't know.
Where'd you hide the body?
Okay. If you're gonna sit there and accuse me of things I didn't do, Wrangler, I'm not gonna entertain these thoughts.
It's just awfully suspicious that this guy is testifying against you and now he's missing.
Or it's the fact that
I
there's a
think
court
both
case
sides
that
of the courtroom should wait till the judges come in and leave the argumentative attitudes till then. I think you should just engage in the little groups that you're in instead of in front of the public eye going back and forth about stupid shit that's just fucking dumb, to be honest.
You think murder is stupid shit?
No, I
Wrangler,
think that
shut the fuck
discussing it back
up.
and
You
forth
have
in the
no other
courtroom
department to
in
go
front of the
to.
public
Quit
eye
going at
is
the
dumb
chief, you
shit.
stupid fuck. I agree
don't
with
be
the
so
chief.
dense, Brad. Do you think that if I was
agree with the
removed
chief.
by the fucking Senate or whoever the fuck that I would be allowed to come back to any department? Come on, Brad.
I'm really glad Libby's here.
But who's bench guy gonna ride with if you get fucking removed? He can't ride with me anymore. I
Bloom.
refuse to fucking apologize. to him.
He'll ride with Bloom forever.
I don't want to
He-
fucking ride with
He
Bloom. That
doesn't
guy's a
want to do
square.
that. Yeah, he doesn't want to ride with Bloom.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
'cause
I'll
I'm
fight the
riding
good
with him
fight
big
and I'll
bucks.
try to explain to the Senate or Soze or fucking Toretti or Libby or Dark. Dark seemed on board with this, and I feel like that everyone...
Dark was
I don't
on
know, we're
board
gonna
with
have to
this, but he had an emergency. That's our.
Well, that's
listen.
fine, but we're going to have to say that he gave us permission.
He did. He
That's
literally
our
said
out.
agreed. He said he agreed to it. He did.
That's true. He did
What do you
agree
think
to
the
it.
judges are doing back there?
There we go. That's our out.
Sign the thing.
He said write it up.
Probably,
He did.
if I were to guess,
And we did, and we gave it to a judge.
asking
Yeah.
Siobhan why she signed this.
All right. Wait. Here. Wait. Low five.
Otherwise,
Low
it would
five,
be
real
my
quick, so that they can't see it. Low
If
five.
I had to wager,
We got their ass. All right. Perfect. Didn't break procedure. Grotex, thanks for the gift sub. Wrangler, the PD would be boring without you. I'm going to be honest. But can you imagine it without the both of us? Holy fuck.
we. I would leave Bass's name out of it so we don't get the entire department down.
It'd be
You are-
fine without you, Pred, not Wrangler.
I don't. Bench guy, you shut your bitch mouth, okay? I
Nah.
built this PD. I held it down for 2 years. All right, I am the staple. I am what held this PD together.
Now all you do is yell.
Okay,
That's
and
pretty
all.
much it.
Okay, all right. You do the same
How's it
thing
going,
there,
Nigel?
director.
You just yell and say,
Good?
"Ah!" That's
Oh,
all.
I'm
That's
doing
all. That's
well.
all you do.
Oh,
Just-
well, you
it
would
just
know
started
because
throw
you
your
rode
fucking
with
weight
me
around.
enough. You know exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I got told
You
there
should
was
know me
key.
better than ever. I mean, me and you only spent probably hundreds of
What?
hours riding together before you
Okay.
fucking changed up on me.
You changed.
I
you
didn't
won't
change.
Apologize.
I won't apologize because I did nothing wrong. I told you if you pushed me
Okay.
that I would go a level above you. I told you.
Should apologize.
Wrangler, do you really think I owe him one? Do you think I owe him that?
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Why do I owe him that? He's the one that came at me and I told him what would happen. I said there's some people you don't fuck with because I'll always go above. Look what we're doing
Listen,
right now.
Wrangler said, if Wrangler
but if
says
you
it,
guys
you
are
probably
friends, you
should.
shouldn't threaten him.
Yeah, but I told him that and then he went at me anyway.
Yeah, but you threatened him.
I did
You
threaten
guys
him.
were supposed to be friends.
Yep.
Yeah, we were, but he was coming at my jugular.
You sound a lot like Bass
to come
right
at
now.
your-
What do you mean? I don't sound like Bass. I had to protect myself, though, so I did what I fucking had to do.
And Bass is gonna protect himself by firing you two.
Can't.
Okay.
We didn't do anything wrong. Illegal.
Yeah, that's cute.
Or within the command structure. We didn't do anything wrong.
I think the applicable parts are going to be that it requires the utilization of intimidation or threats.
I see, Wrangler. Those are the shorts. Holy fuck! I think the whole chamber is filled with judges right now. I literally think they're all there. Every one of them.
Oh,
What you want-
fuck, they got Crane.
I'm gonna see if they need any benches.
I would not go.
Well, how can... Well, who the fuck is going to take the case then?
Oh, it's right at the end.
Maya. Wrangler, it's literally every judge. Wrangler. It is literally every fucking judge.
Come on. What the fuck? What did I tell you about T?
I think this is every judge.
It's just minus Bailey.
Do you think they're all firing Shaban?
Wait, what?
They locked the door. I can't get in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we really did it this time, huh?
Witness tampering.
It was a good ride.
It used to be in the charge itself.
It's the heinous exemption.
Will be able to expunge the charge rather than extending the charge from the record shall not be entrusted to any government position. It includes but is not limited to a lawyer running for mayor or holding any government job or capacity. Yeah. Okay, so it is the heinous. Heinous job thing, heinous act exception, whatever. You're right. Can we just talk about how that means you can't tamper with a witness and be a police officer, but you can commit second-degree murder, get it expunged, and become the mayor?
You know what, Bloom? I want
Yeah.
you here. You can stay.
I don't remember.
We're gonna make it out that Pred and Wrangler breaking SOPs. I mean, isn't that how it normally goes? Like, let's be honest. There aren't many people who are... Listen, I don't care what anyone says. Pushing the envelope in RP is what makes RP interesting. Trying to push the bar or go against the wall and press it as hard as you can makes RP far more interesting. I don't think the PD wants everybody to be a cookie cutter cop. But if you have RP reasoning to do something, I feel like people notice that kind of stuff.
I think, like I said,
Today is a culmination of 2 years of Bass coming at Pred. And Pred and Wrangler got him to a T on 3 charges.
Well, no one.
Oh.
Hey, how you doing, little guy?
Probably me at the end of this somehow.
There's no way
What happened?
that the judges are discussing what are we
We're pushing a HUD on the colonel.
What the fuck did this? What the fuck happened?
You got anything to eat?
Honestly, that's what they're discussing right now.
I have a donut that's about to go bad. You can have that.
Do you have some IFACs too?
What's going on with you, man?
Oh no, we're just we're pressing a HUD charge on the colonel.
Yeah. Why aren't you prepared? Where's all your IFACs, man?
I just used them all. I've been out here all day.
Have you been beating the shit out of the colonel?
No,
You been beating the shit out of each other?
No, we didn't. We didn't have to escalate to that.
Okay. Oh, so you're all about de-escalating now.
No, I'm all about escalation. I'm just doing it verbally today.
Okay.
Come on. Hey, wait. Come here, little guy. I need you for a second. Come here. Come on.
You're just gonna answer the phone when I'm.
What the
That's
hell?
my little guy.
You have the fucking hat off. What the hell?
All right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to.
Frick you, Pred.
I'm gonna go grab food. Y'all need anything?
Yeah, I'd really like some cigarettes and
Yeah, some
food,
food would be
Bloom,
good.
please.
I have a lot. You're fine with Lucy's?
Yeah, I'm fine with what. I don't give a fuck as long as they're. You got loose cigarettes? I'll take a loose cigarette.
Here you go. There's some Lucy's.
Oh,
I'm
thank
gonna go
God.
grab some food.
Wrangler, keep your chin held high. All right, I saw a TikTok where if we do that, people will be intimidated by us. So just keep this lean back, sit back, this lean back a little bit in your chair and arch your head back a little bit. People will be intimidated because we're looking down on them. It's animal.
Oh, yeah.
It's animal. It's
Yeah,
animal.
like how you don't want to look a gorilla in the eyes.
Yeah. It's it brings people back to the caveman days. We just gotta lean back in the chair a little bit, tilt our heads up, and look down on them.
Okay. All right.
Okay? We have to make them believe that we know that we're better than them.
We'll do that tomorrow. Could you send me a copy of what you got, and I'll review it?
Jesus Christ. I could be about to make a little bit short of $1 million.
I didn't. You were a pertinent witness.
Those benches, huh?
But now that Octo has a statement, and we're gonna call him.
Oh shit.
Oh, here they fucking come.
Ooh, yeah, I had a lawyer deliver me some alcohol specifically for this.
Hey, every judge.
Hello. Hey, Wrangler.
Hello.
Hey, your honors.
Hey.
Hey, your
Hey,
honors.
who's gonna see over this case then?
All of them, probably, right?
Fitzpatrick, you're up.
Come on. I'm not leading this. I've been drinking. Just standing here because I like to be
All right,
tall.
sorry, give me-
Stanton or Swinghammer?
Give me a second, because I actually have to pee. I'm sorry. So I thought I was gonna be able to stand for a second.
I'll handle it.
Can you? I'm sorry.
I can't tell her that I've been wanting this
Before
for
we
a
get
long
started, has
time.
anybody seen a
Otherwise, it could
green
conflict
snake
me.
in here. I lost it, and it's extremely venomous, and I don't know where it is.
Oh, Shaban was just saying
Yeah.
that that's one of her fears.
I don't feel that good then since that day, Weston, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you should probably get that checked out.
It's an important distinction, by the way. Venomous is when things bite you with poison.
Oh.
Poisonous is when you eat them and they have poison.
I
All right.
adopted a green pit viper, and I lost it in here somewhere. So good luck, I guess.
Okay,
All right.
so
Let's get to it.
Siobhan and everyone have informed me and the other judges, and we had a whole group conversation. We literally did a round table, and we've discussed what has occurred already with this circumstance. And within this circumstance, I'm referring to the whole like hunt request
Oh, this is
approval
by us.
with
Oh, God, they're
conditional
coming at- oh, God, here it
revocation, blah
comes.
blah blah. blah,
Wrangler,
blah.
here it comes. Buckle in.
There is one piece of outstanding information we don't yet have, which is any kind of input from Bailey. He is not available. We do have sort of the basic fact pattern and everything. After a thorough group discussion, and thank y'all for your patience, not banging on the door, that is unique and appreciated, we have come to the following decision. As of right now, based on our discussion and everything we have in front of us and our collective decision-making capabilities as judges, we do not find that there is enough to warrant a hold for witness tampering. We have our thoughts as to what transpired and what it may amount to. We do not believe at this time that the burden for witness tampering has been met. We are temporarily, I guess, rescinding the granted hold request. We are only missing sort of some basic information from Bailey, which we will need to clarify. If that does not present any new novel arguments or information or facts that would lead to a hold for witness tampering, then we will remain steadfast on the denial as such. We do believe that there
untouchable,
are
Wrangler.
some other
Wrangler,
issues
he
going
is
on
literally
procedurally.
untouchable.
A lot of this probably
We
comes
have
down
him
to the
to a
fact
T.
that we have a how do you call it, an imperfect system whereby people are wearing multiple hats at one time, and we think that this is a sort of a new and unique situation we've never encountered before, hence the long discussion. But at its conclusion, we have a unanimous outcome that we do not believe that the facts as alleged amount to witness tampering. So that is going to be our ruling at this time on the hold request. There may be other charges to be filed, other penal codes or statutes that may cover the actions alleged. We do not believe this amounts to witness tampering. Thank you.
So I have a question then,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Honor.
So if literally every judge just decided that, then that's it, right?
Literally every judge did not decide that.
What judge isn't here?
Bailey.
Schwinghammer, Stanton,
Schwinghammer.
Bailey.
Stanton.
Serenade.
And
Serenade.
Oh, I thought that was all you guys. Okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind, you know, I guess just so I could better police, you know, if you guys wouldn't mind stepping aside and if you wouldn't mind going into detail on how you guys reached that
I
conclusion.
don't think we're gonna have to worry about that anymore. I think we're going back to the UPD.
I don't have a drink.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably listen in on this. Maybe relevant.
Yeah.
Literally witness tampering.
What's happening?
Your Honor, can we approach?
Listed as a prosecutor, right?
Frank,
on
can we
the secondary
approach?
Case.
Yes.
Neither
We
you
all
or Fred
are.
are witnesses on that case. So the question then is, who was tampered with? The allegation would be
don't know
that
why
you
everybody
and
didn't
Fred
just
were
stay where they
tampered
were.
with as defendants
Don't
slash
know either.
witnesses
Don't move.
on the
Turn around, turn around.
what's it called?
The people versus Sam Bass.
So
on the primary
my
case.
God.
So my
People versus
assessment
Kyle
of the
Pred.
situation on the people versus Kyle Pred at all.
Speak up.
My assessment.
I want to eavesdrop.
My assessment of the situation is that this likely fits extortion. I would guess bribery if there was some kind of financial incentive offered. I think more so extortion, given that he was basically offering you a quid pro quo to use an official action of your position, aka your prosecutorial position in the Peel versus Sam Bass, with something he could offer, which was the dropping of charges in the witness tampering case. So I think it amounts to extortion, not witness tampering.
So the charge witness tampering just says any individual from producing testimony.
Okay. And so what testimony was prevented?
Well, I would have went up on the stand, and I'm going to go up on the stand because I investigated that entire case. In fact,
you're not listed as a witness.
You're not a witness. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
People versus
So
Kyle
I'm
Fred.
listed- Thank you. So I'm listed as a prosecutor.
Right.
Right, and that happens sometimes where prosecution goes up on there, right?
Yeah, don't we sometimes allow prosecutions to, give narrative testimony?
Not unless your ass is
You
on
still
the
got to
witness
be on the
stand.
docket.
Yeah, you have
and
to
then
be
you
on
have
the
a second
list.
prosecutor.
That's a fantastically illustrated point.
So
Everybody's got multiple hats that they're wearing.
Which is
These
why
kinds
we're
of
talking about
exchanges.
the problems.
Is an opening statement and closing statement not testimony?
No.
What
It's
is it?
argumentation.
Yeah, you're
Very,
not sworn in.
testimony is a very clearly defined legal term that is information you are giving while under oath, and they are questions asked of you. It is not a narrative argumentation.
Okay. Yeah, I was just I've went to several trials where the person is actually just the other day. I wasn't listed as a witness for the the drug trafficking one on the other day, but I still went on the stand anyways. That happens all the time.
Yeah, we make accommodations.
I see.
Honestly, we probably shouldn't. But like a lot of things in this jurisdiction, Wrangler, that you're aware of, like judge conflict, lawyer conflict, police, I don't even know the word at this point, but malfeasance, there are a lot of things that get let slide. And we probably should tighten down on those things, but sometimes we make accommodations. In this case, however, I can't get to how this is witness tampering. I think it's possibly extortion, but I think witness tampering is inappropriate given the multiple hats people have to wear. I think it creates too loose of a standard by which we would evaluate that charge. I think the meaning of that HUT charge, for example, like let's just take this on a derivative level all the way down. What is the purpose
You guys
of a
can say
held
what he
until
wants.
trial?
Say what you want, but
sentence, right?
he's actually not
It
wrong.
is to prevent the same kind of action because they are so heinous, or to protect people who might be under threat from that person.
Yeah, Bailey.
So you think that Bailey is under threat from Sam Bass?
Sam Bass has a history of witness tampering.
That is laughable.
That is true.
Never.
Let me just look up his.
What's my record, Brian?
I don't see witness tampering on
Just
this.
because you were expunged doesn't mean it didn't happen. I mean, you did.
I never been arrested or prosecuted or found guilty of witness tampering.
Yeah, you were.
No, I was not.
I mean, you were expunged.
For
when
what
it happened.
case?
Talking about
You know,
Malfurion.
Yeah.
Waterboarding and Malfurion.
I was not waterboarding. It was assault and battery and kidnapping. That's it.
He's also
So,
literally
no
on the
witness
docket right
tampering.
now for torturing a person in front of the entirety.
I've
of the
never
Austin
touched
State.
that person as well, too. That's the
You
funny
cannot
part.
say you convicted him with the charge.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Is Murphy in here?
No,
It's
that's
Holden.
Holden.
Holden. Judge Holden.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Look anything like
Sorry,
Murphy.
Holden.
Doesn't even
Sorry,
sound like
Holden. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, Holden. That wasn't intentional. I'm sorry.
Well, Your Honors, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Well,
Look,
if you want to, well, I mean, it's fine. I get it. Hey, man, that's how the system works. Who watches the watcher? Am I right?
Such is life.
The Senate watches us.
Yeah. And the Senate put him in the position he's in.
No, Sosa
Did
did.
they? I'm
actually.
pretty sure Sosa
Great.
did.
Yeah, Sosa did. I don't believe the Senate was involved in that. I was
All
chief
right,
of police
so then
selection.
appeal to the Senate then. Okay. All right. Well, I guess if you want, we can do the bench trial for the extortion, and because that's all in there.
Sure.
No, we
We're,
can't.
we're pretty prepped right now.
Yeah,
if
we're
that's-
actually very
yeah,
prepped.
let's
I'm
do
okay
it.
with
All
that.
right. Yeah.
No,
we
don't-
accept.
Let's go
Bailey,
for
we
it.
need Bailey.
All right.
Yeah, we need
Bailey's
Bailey.
not
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
Bailey.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, you
Bailey's
got a
not
statement, right?
Yeah, you got
That
a
should be
statement.
enough.
No, we
weren't
don't
able
have
to
a
get his
statement.
statement because we had to
That's
come.
the whole
So how are
reason
you
why we
able
wanted
to
to-
push the PC for probable cause? I don't understand.
Wait,
we didn't.
I don't
It
even
just
know
got-
if they can push
It just
that.
got withdrawn, which I don't think I've ever seen happen in my life. But here we are.
No. What are you talking about? How can you have the person who you believe is one of your witnesses not in a statement of probable cause when you're trying to push for a HUD charge?
We didn't.
Also, I have
It
another
just got
question.
withdrawn.
Objection leading.
Didn't you tell me, Bass, that HUD charges had to be approved by command?
No, 24-hour holds.
Yep.
Why would a 24-hour have to be approved by command,
How
but
does that
not a
make sense?
72?
Because one is an investigation hold, one is a judge hold.
There you
So,
go.
don't you think you guys should have some kind of internal review for
Well,
it gets
we're
to
going
us?
to after this.
Now they will. Now they will.
Yeah, that'll.
We'll call it the Wrangler Doctrine or something.
That's
Hey, don't
name's
leave,
already taken.
don't leave Fred out of this.
So, just for brevity's sake, one-time felony obstruction, one-time kidnapping, and one-time assault and battery. The first one that the felony obstruction you were not guilty of. Yes, just looked up the case.
Yep. That was all the charges I've ever been accused of before.
Yeah. Well, that's enough for me to reasonably fear for my witnesses' safety.
Fair, but that was 2.5 years ago.
How long ago was Dundee?
People serve a whole lot longer for those crimes.
Yeah, I mean, I spent 2 years for my crimes. I learned my lesson
you
the hard
go.
way.
Well, but what about Dundee and the EMS?
I'm not sure about the EMS. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What about Dundee?
And Dundee.
What about the guy in front
Also,
of
I
LSPD?
remember James Arsenal and Mila
Okay.
Smoke were two of the three
the
people
guy
who
that
told
you
me.
had tortured when you had the LSPD cut their hands with a knife.
I never forgot that one. I
That was
don't
not
remember who
torture.
the third one was. Someone who
you nail gunned
they
his
gave
asshole.
me the name of.
No, that was not me.
I think
Like I
someone
told you multiple
did.
times, if you
Yeah.
actually
Watch.
touch it, I mean,
you had it done.
That-
You
that was
ordered him
Uh,
down there.
Let's
No,
not
it
talk
was not
about.
actually.
Hey, let's not talk about a case. Yeah.
anyways,
And why are you guys arguing the case that I'm the judge
It's
on?
on,
in
it's
front
on the
of everyone?
docket. But that's
Oh,
all on the
shit.
docket. You've read all that. That's all on the
Oh,
docket.
little
I'm free to go,
dumb
right?
fucks.
Yeah, of course.
All right,
it
Do you
was.
think we can get Bailey around for the bench?
Catch you later, boss.
I think Bailey might be
That's
around
a
in a
really
bit.
funny joke.
Oh, okay,
Oh
perfect.
shit!
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey,
If you want to, we can.
Yeah, well, fuck it. I mean, we're all here, right?
Bailey's
There we go.
actually around.
I mean, I don't
I think
care.
he
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be
yeah.
a bit, yeah.
We need another
Cool.
judge to
What did you get a feeling?
preside,
yeah.
right?
I did get a feeling. I got a hunch.
Why don't we just all preside?
Rose,
Yeah,
the
you guys can all
Oh,
present.
yeah,
Go
there
back
you
to bed.
go.
Have fun.
Hey, Wrangler, you wanna?
Fred,
Can I borrow
and
you?
bench guy.
What?
Yeah. I got some
Oh,
shit
thank
that
you.
really,
2 meals each for y'all.
Oh, thanks.
Do you guys now know that the fountains work in Disney Dreamlight Valley? It's actually crazy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Took all the bench
one of
guy.
them
You took
I haven't
all
been
the
to
fucking
Disney
food,
World
you
in
fat
years.
fuck. Bench guy.
Oh, sorry.
Bench guy, give me my fucking food. Piece of shit.
recording.
Record what? He stole my goddamn food.
Overturned
Adams.
once in my life. It's the first time for everything, I guess. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I think that was
With
mine,
Quinn
too.
because she got ocean dumped?
Today's the day.
Huh?
It's not her fault she got ocean. Why did he break up with her for this?
Is there gonna be a bench trial? Because I kind of want to watch this.
Hey, we should
Hey,
Wrangler.
are
We should
you
go talk.
still with my sister? Or you break her heart, or what's going on with it?
I break her fucking back.
Oh,
Ew.
ew! I don't need it. Ew!
Well, there you go.
Claire Angel.
Fired for that.
Both. Hey, let's go. Come on,
Oh,
Wrangler.
We gotta wait. Bailey's coming.
Wait, we're
gonna
doing
do
a
the
bench.
trial.
Can't think
Doing
of
the
a
bench
word
trial.
There's the here. Take that.
Is this
bench guy.
ending or starting?
No, it's starting.
Mhm.
Bench
You can
trial.
go, I
ain't
mean,
a-
if you want to, Brad, we can just put it
No,
on the docket.
bench trial ain't a good. Yeah, we should be putting it on the fucking docket. Bench trial ain't a good idea.
All right.
Who's this guy?
May I record?
They don't have the right to tell us for bench trial. We tell them.
Let's ask.
Hey, we're just gonna follow protocol and put it on the docket.
Go away!
Thank
I
you, Wrangler.
learned
Thank you.
I learned my lesson.
All right, I'm glad you did. Thank you so much. I appreciate
All right, let's
that.
get out of here, Wrangler.
No problem. All right, let's go.
I like being a trooper.
Can we go pump now?
Too.
Wrangler, how come whenever it's me and you, it's fair game, but whenever it's somebody else, we have to go against the whole world?
1 second. I'm list. Hold on, no, this isn't right.
Uh-oh. He's cooking.
Objection! You guys made the wrong decision.
How's it going? How's it feel?
Feels good, you know.
Creative reaction that would result in an explosion.
There's a conflation
That's the same thing, actually, isn't it?
that
Listen,
occurred.
Shaban.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if
understand
it's
on the
such a
first one.
It
tentative
couldn't.
small
Isn't
thing,
fertilizer
listed as a
like
witness,
technically
but I am
could be
listed
an
as a defendant
explosive?
on the
Yes,
on the
it is.
case that was ongoing.
Not inherently, but
It sounds like
Exactly.
Quit hitting me, you fucking prick.
Hey, you two, cut it out.
Boss! Colonel, he's attacking the state! If he attacks one of us, if he attacks one of us, he attacks all of us! Colonel, he tried stealing my
Nothing
food!
on me.
You stole it from me, you fucking son of a bitch!
You tried stealing my food!
Okay, the both of you, stop right now. Stop.
Kids,
No, he's
come on,
gonna
kids.
go throug3 my
Man,
pocket!
fuck you!
Fuck you!
Permission to say
Bitch
special.
guy!
Stop.
Fuck you!
Shut the fuck
Yes,
up,
sir.
You both get contempt.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Here is some food, bench guy.
Oh wow. Thank you.
Here you go on the ground.
God, I need to smoke a bowl.
Look what you almost did, you fucking child.
Shut the hell up.
Shut your bitch mouth.
No, that would be further.
Right, hear me out.
Doesn't matter,
Hear me
but you
out on
guys
this.
were all wrong.
Hear me out on this. Hear
You
me
got
out
any
on this.
IFACs for me, bitch?
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, he just hit him.
On one, but not on the other, right? One had happened, one had not. Which one was supposed to be the tampering? It wasn't clearly articulated.
Judge Mays, he's trying to hit me. He hit me again.
Which witness, right? Saying like,
Okay,
how do I say?
come
it?
here,
keeps going
both
to
of
my
you.
You were
Come,
only a
come
witness
up
on
here.
one and not
Come
the
here,
other,
both
correct?
of you.
I
Fred,
conflated and thought you were
Alright.
witness on
The fuck am I supposed to do? He keeps going in my fucking pockets.
there's a
Prove it,
time to
pussy.
fuck around. There's a time to fuck around, and there's a time to not. Okay.
Started it.
Okay,
You guys
then
can
tell
have
him to
all
stay
the-
fuck out of my pockets.
Yeah, exactly. So charge him with theft.
Listen, if
I don't.
you guys
I'm not
keep
charging with
acting
shit.
up-
Just give me my
He
fucking
doesn't do
IFACs back
paperwork.
and leave me the fuck alone.
If you guys
That's
keep
fair.
acting up, I'm gonna make you wear your
Okay.
the get along.
Worst
t-shirt.
worst case, you go down to the cells and do
No
get out like
IFACs are
men.
yours.
Whoever
These
comes
are all
up the
my
stairs.
IFACs.
You literally fucking. I had them in my fucking vest.
All right, well, we can go to court over it if you want to. Do you have a picture? Because what I have is my IFACs, and I don't think you have
No,
any
you
other
literally
evidence.
just came up and
Okay,
grabbed them.
okay, chill,
Prove
chill. How much are
How
IFACs?
the fuck am I gonna prove it?
I don't know. Grow a sack,
How much
fill it
are
with some balls,
IFACs?
and then let me know how you
That's very
feel.
cute. How the fuck am I supposed to prove
Bench
it?
guy. How much are IFACs?
Like a dumb fuck and didn't realize.
They're like 12 bucks. I don't know. 10 or 12 bucks.
I think they
Good
should
thing
have
he
to
was
wear
just
get along.
talking about
Here you
how he
go.
made $1
$30.
million.
Go buy 3.
It's not. It's not the money. It's the principle.
Yet given testimony.
You'd had given testimony on that one, right? The
No.
people versus Kyle Pratt.
No.
Kyle hadn't given testimony.
Just had all
No,
this
we
shit-
hadn't
You're on
gotten
the
to the
stand.
first
that
witness.
Yeah, we didn't make it through the. We didn't even get
Oh,
the.
you're
did
first
not
right. We
examine
did
the
not
first
make it
witness.
first through the first witness. I'm thinking of another thing we did after
was
that.
I told you.
I thought you
told
had.
you.
I thought he had given testimony.
Oh, Bill
I
Mays
thought we
right
had
out of all
wrapped
the
up.
judges?
Damn.
Back over here where people are less bitchy.
Yeah, I'll grab Grayson.
Cook it, Racing. Cook it.
You got any IFACs or anything?
Wait, I was wrong about something.
I
Grayson,
know
that
you
was
don't.
Really correct. Important.
Yeah.
He hadn't given testimony.
Yeah, I know you don't,
He
bitch
hadn't.
guy.
He was a. We didn't get through the first witness. He
Yeah,
was
'cause you fucking stole them.
Give me those, bitch.
I'm sorry. 1 second.
Get the fuck off me!
I'm getting like overload right now.
Yeah, everyone wants to talk to
Everybody
500
keeps walking
people.
over like every time we move to a different spot.
Fitzpatrick's talking to Crane.
So yeah, so the main concern right now is that, and it's not really a concern, it's just something I noticed, is that criminally use.
There's no probably. They kidnapped you.
Stop it.
Both of you.
The criminal possession is just like possessing explosives.
your
but the
IFAX,
only
you
thing that I
fucking
thought would be good
baby.
to add to it would be, you know, like examples of explosives that could be found. Or, like,
Hand him over.
They're talking about how we kidnapped Bass now over there. It's overheard. Bundy's saying that we kidnapped Bass.
Pull out your car. And
They
go
saying we
to them,
kidnapped
and then I'll
Bass?
just
Yeah,
wait
they're over there
somewhere,
saying we
like,
kidnapped
behind you
Bass. I
guys.
just ran past Bundy when he said it.
We had a signed order. It's not.
Now, well, it wouldn't be the first time. Listen, Bundy's really fallen off. Ever since he became a ranger, he might know
wrong
that
with Bundy.
he's fallen off, man. He's given up. Maze, you should go to a dermatologist, man. I don't think it's normal to get acne in your 40s.
No, that's from being kidnapped and fucking drowned in gasoline after being drugged, which no cop decided to fucking investigate. Even
Why does
though
that keep- why does that
Ripley,
keep
even
happening
though
to you?
Ripley fucking called me and asked if I was kidnapped, and I told him bluntly yes on the phone.
Why does that keep happening to you?
And there were witnesses to me being kidnapped. I don't know. Cops don't like doing their job.
You should have came to someone that can do the job.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Problem is the ones who do their job are fucking too busy, and they got more important shit than my safety, which is me saying that, not them saying that, or implying they say that.
How do you think this is gonna go for me, Bill?
I handed in my class 2.
You're gonna be shitting pancakes.
It might have been sweets. I handed
I see both points of it, but I think fundamentally the judges said the timeline wrong. But I don't know for sure if they did or not. I'm going off how it was presented.
I handed in 2 Rosa Garcia.
I'll go
Hey,
see
Ryan.
what Fitzpatrick. Yeah,
My MP5.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
go see
right.
Fitzpatrick.
And nobody marked
But
it on my profile.
Nothing. You're all good.
you get the camera out, please.
White hair cop. That's cool.
No, Wrangler, this is
Hey, can you leave, please?
no one would care if it's us.
Can you
but-
leave, please?
How come nobody cares when it's us?
Hey, Brad, can you arrest this
I don't
guy
know.
refusing
How come
to leave?
Toretti is emailing Libby from the
Doesn't matter.
ICU?
You
Wait.
need to leave the. Yeah.
Hey, you better put that camera down, pussy, or I'm gonna break your fucking jaw.
Face away.
Why did
No,
you
you already
threaten
said
me?
arrest
Sir,
me. Face away.
sir, you better put that camera down, or I'm gonna fucking knock you over the head with it.
No, Fred, you already
Why
said
are you-
arrest him.
why
You
are-
already said arrest him.
why
Oh,
are
you said arrest him.
threatening me?
All right,
Yeah, you already
perfect
said
then.
arrest
Then
him.
you need to do this. Taser. I hit the camera. Hands.
Hit the
Hands.
camera.
Hands.
I put my hands up.
I go in for cuffs.
Yeah, there you go.
75 months, 2,000.
All right.
Hey, you gotta listen
Thank
to
you.
these guys, man.
Hey, bench guy, go ahead and take care of that.
Yeah, go ahead and take care of that, Fred.
Bench guy, don't make me pull rank.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, ma'am in the mask. Either take
Bench
it
guy, go
off,
take your
identify
95 and
yourself, or
send him off.
leave.
I didn't arrest him.
How does he do this?
Bench guy, that's an order.
He was asked to leave multiple times. Ma'am,
Why don't you order this right here?
Bench guy, it's an order.
when there's
I don't
not
give a
private
fuck.
Meetings,
Bench guy, if you're gonna be a cop, that means you're gonna do cop work, you lazy
it's
bitch. Now go do
sensitive.
cop work, you
Thank
low
you.
life.
No, I'm not doing any cop. I'm
FIB
not-
director pussy.
I'm not doing
this
shit.
Guy is to
yeah,
appeal
You
it.
are.
It's just a bunch of meetings, nothing really
No,
important.
I'm
right?
pumping.
You're not pumping. We're pumping.
We're about to
You're
pump.
watching.
We're literally about to pump.
Yeah, we're pumping. You're watching.
No, I'm not watching. We're gonna pump. As soon as we get out of this fucking courtroom, we're gonna fucking pump and
All
we're
right,
gonna
then
get a
go
raid.
take that guy and fucking give him 70 months, 2,000.
You go,
like
do
the
you
fucking judge.
fucking put the cuffs on him, you dumb fuck?
Listen, I
do it.
outrank you. All right, I am the
don't
state.
give a fuck. I
You
don't
are
care.
the bitch. You need to do police work.
I am not
You
doing
need
it. I
to
don't
do
care.
police work. Then that fucking guy can stand there. All right, I've already ordered you to fucking
I
do
know,
it.
Rick, you both. Go work on it together. Teamwork. Shut the fuck up.
Question?
All right.
Yeah, we're.
I don't want to.
I would.
Wrangler, you go.
I
all right,
don't
listen,
know who that
Ben
man
Shai,
was.
if
He
you're
was
not,
just
you're not
yelling
gonna
at me
listen to the
leave.
chief.
I don't know if he's of
I don't know about
authority
that.
around here, and I don't know why I got contempt because I don't know who he is.
Figure it out.
I would like to challenge that.
I would just
Quinn.
bench trial it.
I'm
Come
going
chambers,
to.
please.
I would like to bench trial.
From great.
What do you bench trial? And it's a judge order. You can't bench trial it.
He never identified himself as a judge.
Sucks for you.
Well, I would like to challenge it. Get it thrown
I mean,
out.
we can go get him down here to the
So are
cells.
you one of those auditors?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Hey, go ahead and pat him down, somebody. I'll go get Bill.
I'll get Bill.
Oh wait, this guy.
I got Bill.
Hey.
I already
Bill,
said.
I got Bill.
I said I got Bill. Hey, Bill. Bill.
He went down there with you, Fred.
Oh, he didn't.
He was in chambers.
Hey, Bill, we need you down there for the 95. He said he wants to talk to you.
All right.
Fred, you might have put him in the wall.
We'll pull him out of it.
It's not that easy.
Where the fuck
Hello?
you go?
I'm here.
It's not easy.
I'm here.
He's here. He's here. Maya, can you
don't
take
know.
care of this
I
for
don't
me?
know
I'm
who you
dealing
are.
with this judge shit.
Okay.
If it followed
You were
the
still
order.
asked. You were
Wait,
still
what's
asked to
the
leave by multiple
72,000?
judges.
I'll
right?
do the report.
Never identified themselves. It doesn't matter. You were asked multiple times to leave the court.
They want to talk to us in there or what?
I don't. I'm assuming it's over. It's
chill
over,
out
isn't
for a
it?
second. Chill out for a second.
Okay, all right.
Wrangler, Fred, if you
What?
guys want to get past, go find Shelly.
What the fuck, Quinn? What are you doing?
If you want to get past for corruption, go find Shelly.
Why?
Just ask Shelly for her story.
We already got him though. That's the thing. But I guess we
it's
could get him
bigger than
again.
what you guys have. It's way
What,
bigger
I
than
want to
you
know
have.
what you know, Quinn.
I can't say because I
I'd
have
say
both.
because of HIPAA.
But I'm telling
okay.
you guys, it's bigger than what you're doing.
You know, if you have reason to believe he's breaking the law or, you know, going to hurt somebody or himself, that you can tell us all about it.
No, I can't. Anything that happened in the past.
Oh, it's done is done.
Yeah.
You can't. But if it was actively okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
About to
All right.
happen, yeah. But she'll tell you her story honestly if you go find her.
All right, let's go. Let's go grab the car. Let's go.
Listen,
Not your fault, Siobhan.
I
It's
might
just the
co- I
world,
just-
the
I
world
just-
shits on us and doesn't really shit on
Yeah, I
anybody
mean, I'm
else.
gonna,
It's-
lose my job over this, but
Oh shit.
I might call you in a bit. However,
Yeah, Wrangler's probably going to
listen.
get demoted over this.
I'm
and
gonna
then
probably get fucking shit
I
canned
might-
for this. But yeah,
I might
sure.
be able to pop my way out of this because of my dad being the fucking commissioner, but
Apparently, Soze already has it out for me. Don't know why. That's what Pred said, at least.
well, it's just a feeling.
well, I mean,
well, maybe it's okay.
he might see you as a bad influence on his favorite son. No offense.
His only son.
If they
His only-
fire a cop for trying to fight corruption, won't that look bad for the PD?
Yeah,
You
but
think they
nothing
give
will
a fuck?
happen. Come on, Wrangler,
What are
let's
people
go
gonna
talk.
do? Go be a cop in another department? People don't give a shit.
I'm patient. It's fine.
What'd Bill say? I didn't hear. Bill, what'd you say? Hey, excuse me, Rosa. Jesus.
It's like, no, we're overturning the contempt for arresting him and refusing to leave.
Just let it go.
All right, you just let it go.
I'm sick of this shit.
Just,
Crystal.
it's not one of those ones that's
Every-
worth fighting, Bill.
No, but every fucking time. Every time. I'm getting sick of it.
Well, maybe if you put on a suit.
I wasn't even on duty when I showed up, and you guys are fucking
Well,
ragging
maybe
on
if
that
you-
for me.
I don't
Can't I
know,
be who
put
the
a-
fuck I am and do whatever I want?
Well, it's called
Wear what I want,
professionalism.
what I want?
You stupid fuck. I don't run around.
I don't
in
want to wear this either, Bill, but
goddamn
I have to.
Wrangler jeans and fucking like a Levi fucking V-neck T-shirt.
I'd much
Right?
rather wear my fucking white shirt
Probably,
with a badge.
I don't know.
Where
wear
does it
fucking
say a
suit.
judge? Where does it say a judge has first?
In every courtroom across the fucking world, there's a thing called a dress code, you stupid bitch.
Okay, so then when Crane shows up in his
Hey,
Yeah,
just
he's the
remember
chief,
you
he's
have
the
a bar
boss.
license.
I want you to
so
fucking say something.
You can always. The DOJ's arms are wide open.
Well, they look really good. Let's go talk, Wrangler. Come on, buddy.
All right.
We're fucked.
Yeah. I mean, you heard Bass. That's basically what he meant.
Did we find anything or?
Now, one of these days, we're bound to come out on top. I mean, I don't understand how that isn't, witness tampering. I mean,
they fucked it up.
They fucked it up.
They thought.
You mean to tell me 7 judges went into a chamber and missed something and fucked up an entire case?
Well, apparently Bill Mays said I told you so, so he was the only right judge there.
Appeal to the Senate then.
I'm telling you, I think Bill Mays is the best judge, and that's a hard pill for some people to swallow, but I really think he is.
To be fair, Bill probably is one of the best judges.
He probably
I
should
think
put
Bill
on a
is the
suit, though.
I think Bill's the best judge. I don't know what the hell happened to Crane, but I mean, he's all old and drunk all the time now. God, he's just so drunk all the time.
Yeah, I met him on top of.
Do you see how he walks into his job? There's no way he's sober.
Well, today I met him on top of a gas station drinking beer.
Well, Bill is an alcoholic. We know that.
Okay, so what the fuck is the difference between Bill and Crane if you like Bill?
Some people are better functioning alcoholics.
Yeah, I know.
Is it because Bill agrees with you?
I just told you why, and you're for some reason refusing.
I'm listening. You said he's a functioning alcoholic, but is he functioning because he agrees with you, or because he actually does his job?
Or you need me to do it.
Those are different things.
He can do it. He doesn't agree with me all the time.
Where's my fucking car? It ain't in here. It's on the side. I think you parked it off at the side of the building.
Oh, right. Yeah, we put it over here.
But yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like not many cases are as clear cut and concise as that. I mean, extortion.
Yeah.
Bribery.
It's like I said. It sounds like they fucked it up.
Witness tampering. The judge is a witness.
They fucked it up. The judges all thought that we had already given testimony.
I mean, why can't... Here's what I don't understand. Why can't they hold him until they talk to Bailey? I don't understand why they can't... It's like when certain people get holds or certain things happen to certain people that the whole system is fucked up, and then we wonder why, hey, nothing ever fucking works. Because they don't follow the goddamn litmus for the shit and say, hey, someone can wait 2 hours in a fucking cell if they're being accused of this shit, and then we can clear it. It's like when certain people get pressed, all the people just fucking crumble. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of having to fucking watch it's just blatant in our faces. If it was anybody else, they wouldn't give a fuck, and they would probably talk to fucking Bailey and shit. But instead, because it's the fucking colonel, our boss of the PD and shit, they don't fucking support us. They look for any reason to fucking shoo us off, and then we're the ones that are being told, hey, we're wrong and stupid, but they can't even follow the procedures of their own fucking judges. I don't understand how 8 judges can get into a fucking room and not say, hey, we should probably get a statement from the fucking witness that is a judge before making a fucking decision, before saying everybody's fucking wrong. They're all wrong, Wrangler! That's why nothing gets done! It's non-fucking stop! Yeah, but am I fucking wrong?
You're right.
Let's go get my car.
Yeah, you're right.
Listen, Crane's in the position he is because he's normally right.
Bench guy, I'd say something to you, but you already lost everything. You're literally just an ant.
You literally just are both of you are about to lose your jobs.
Yeah, but you know what? It was a hell of a ride.
Listen, unlike a lot of people, we can at least say we fucking tried, bench guy. You fucking coward.
I need a bar license so I can
I tried.
Tried and then you gave up as soon as you were pressed.
No, I didn't give up.
I don't know where the car went. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't know anything, Fred. You just don't know anything.
What do you mean? So tell me what it is that I don't know.
You don't know that Bundy shits, pisses, cries, and comes everywhere all the time.
Hey, it's around. Cars around back.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna get changed over here.
Let me just look at the
Yeah.
This is your 95. I don't know why the fuck. How's this happening?
Bill said to let him go.
Show? Oh wait, he did.
Yes, let him go. Fuck it.
Who?
Bill said to let that 95 go, didn't he? Said he.
I don't know.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah,
Look,
I mean,
it
it's
isn't.
fucked up, man.
It isn't that I'm upset that we didn't get our way. It's upset that we don't get a chance to fucking fight. That's all it is. Car's over here. And I feel like that's an accurate way to feel. Because it just feels like every single time it's anybody but me and a Wrangler, that it's fair game. You know what I mean? And it's like it's like, I mean, you know, it gets frustrating after a while because I don't understand why we can't be like, hey, we'll hold him for a little bit to talk to Bailey. I feel like it ain't that hard. No, I feel like maybe that would help. You know, like, I don't know.
Who are we picking up?
Shelly.
Oh my.
Listen, bench guy, listen.
God, what a
I don't
idiot.
like her either. I don't like her either. But if you, yeah, you can drive. If you turn her off from like fucking talking to us, bench guy, I am gonna be so fucking pissed off.
I will put aside my thing for Wrangler. I don't give a fuck about you, Brad.
Good. I don't give a fuck. If that's what you do, then do it. I don't give a fuck.
All right, look. Let's lock it in. I'm looking, and Shelly Smith is a witness in this court case. The People v. Sam Bass. Hello.
When I do get sleepy, I do
What's
get
about?
a little cranky, but I don't think I'm wrong.
This is a little more important.
It's just like
I'll have to get back to you.
it would
Yeah,
be
sorry.
nice
This is a little more
to
important.
actually
I gotta
be
put a
able
bow
to
on this
progress
before I'm fucking
to
shit,
some
man, which I
type of
probably will.
fucking court thing shit against obvious police corruption. I'm sure people probably thought the same against me, but the difference is that there's actual evidence here. Like, there's actual evidence with a fucking judge.
Statute of limitations
it's
for
actually
what?
there. I got prosecuted over a
For
video
Mickey?
of scuff. And everybody blatantly lying in court.
If you want to put it on the docket, that's fine. Do you have everything? Put it on the docket, then that's fine. All right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll you know, hopefully I still have a job.
I never
but
called
I
it
don't
into
know.
question because
Already
I
do
really
not
don't
sound
like
happy.
to. But how the fuck are those people going to find me at that spot, you know, to begin with? How the fuck do 3 of your friends find me at a fucking spot like
I
that? A
gotta call
secluded
my
ass
dad.
fucking spot anywhere on the fucking map. Okay? Nobody cared when I was like questioning that. It still happened.
All right.
So
I'll
it's
do
like,
that for
I
you.
can't even get leeway on something like that.
All right.
I don't understand. You know what I mean? Follow me? Where's... All right, listen. What do you really think? We were zooming through the fucking city. Hey, what's up, Jenny? I'm just... I'm
Did you
not
say
gonna
that
lie.
you're not going to redact his name? Redact his name. Seal
Hey,
him
we
as
need to
a
go.
witness.
We should go get the car fixed or something.
Okay.
God
Oh, I
damn
see.
it.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right, I have to go.
Awful. It's pretty sad. It's really sad, actually.
Get in.
Hey,
get in.
what's
Hey,
up?
okay.
Get
Hey,
in, we're
what's
being
up?
watched. Just get in, we're being watched.
Oh, fuck. Are we being watched? Who's watching?
Yes. Well, there's fucking LSPD right out there. They just fucking haven't changed, have they?
Jesus.
So, let's go find a nice place to talk. How have you been, Shelly? I see you're no longer
Terrible.
a cop.
Absolutely terrible. And no one cares.
What's going on?
I don't even know where to begin.
Let's find a place to talk. This bridge looks nice.
This is Seaside Turf.
So?
Never know who's fucking watching, especially on a fucking gang turf. These motherfuckers are always posted up.
You
Yeah,
fucking
there's
throw a
snakes
rock, you hit
everywhere.
gang turf anymore.
To be fair, that's fucking true. But also, do you want to be seen out in the open with people who openly blip watch us?
Yeah, but I mean, who's gonna suspect us to talk here?
Just do what I do. Just go break into someone's house. Alright? As long as you fucking lock the door, you're fine.
Craig, you can't do that kind of shit. They're gonna look for a reason to fire us right now.
I mean, they've been looking for that for a while. I mean, I already lost everything. That's worse than being fired.
Well, they're gonna do to you what they did to me.
What'd they do to you?
I was fired unjustly, and then I was done dirty.
What happened?
All because Bass is a corrupt piece of shit.
That's true. What happened?
I think it'd be better if we went to a place where we could record this, if I'm being honest.
I don't
For our
even know
ears
where to
only.
begin.
First, and then maybe
I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to start. I mean, so much was covered up, so much was lied, so much was forged. A bunch of bullshit. Me and my lawyers tried to get information, and we were denied. We couldn't get the the FOIA or whatever.
Why not?
I don't know. We were just denied. We wanted to get the audio tapes and shit. We couldn't get it. It was a cover-up, a scandal, I tell you. And it runs
Can you be more
deep.
specific? What exactly
It
happened?
runs deep, I tell you. All the way to the tippy top, to the mayor.
Who? Lang?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
yeah. I had to
Tell us.
just.
Tell us what
I
happened.
don't feel safe just talking about it out in the open.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I don't know. You guys said you're being lip watched.
All right, fine.
Trying to kill all of us
Have you
and
talked to this
talk
about
about it.
Have you talked about this with anyone?
Well, just the lawyer, my lawyers and
Oh God, that's a
Who
mistake.
were your lawyers?
Norman Adams.
Oh,
I
terrible.
mean, not a lot of
Terrible
people know
mistake.
about it.
Ooh, the Freedom of Information Act.
All right. Well, let's go.
I got a place we can go
All
to.
right, Fred, would you mind driving?
Yeah. I'll take us to I got a few spots. You guys ever been to a Roman bathhouse before?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's decadent. You know, you'll be able to, sweat it out. All right, relax. Tell us everything. Because here's the thing, I want you to know
justice in this
something.
world.
If there's anybody that hates Bass more than you, it's they're holding the steering wheel, right now.
Well, actually, I
If
even
Bass
went
was
to
crossing
Tessa
the road, I
briefly,
would step on the
and-
gas right now.
Well, I went to Tessa and briefly told her the situation because Norman said she's one of the good ones, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea because
She doesn't know what she's doing.
That's his daughter, and she's not gonna go after him. And when we did, she's like, you have to understand, there's red tape and stuff, and there's only so much I can do. And she's like, I think you guys had a toxic relationship, and that's what it comes down to.
Oh God. Okay. Well, you define toxic.
I don't know. I don't know what she meant by that.
Contrary to popular belief, a few disagreements doesn't make you toxic.
Yeah, covering up bombing. You think that's toxic? I disagree.
Bombing?
Okay,
Who
I
got
might be
bombed?
exaggerating a little bit. if that makes it juicier.
I like it when it's juicy. Here you go, guys. Welcome to my Roman bathhouse. Here, follow me. There's fresh towels. We make sure everything's pressed. We keep it burning around the clock. All right, no, it's not up there. Ah!
Ow.
What's
this bush?
Ah! I didn't.
You okay?
What the fuck is this bush made of?
My bad. Me and Shelly got a little tangled up. I need this.
Happens.
All right, come on in, you guys. This is the bathhouse.
I need to be right, or else it's our fucking job.
Yeah, you do, because I back you regardless, and guess what? I get fucked alongside you.
Beautiful.
Yep, go ahead. Hey, you guys want to grab a towel? All right.
Sure.
In the back there, this is a steam room.
Okay.
We can just use the phone to record.
This is nice. I didn't know you had this.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorites.
This is yours?
Yeah, I own this. I own this spot. Well, it was part of a business that I was doing that. Well, believe it or not, I got declined by the mayor.
What was the business?
A home rental business.
Mayor doesn't like landlords, huh?
Yeah. Well, the mayor doesn't like me. That's what it is.
He
All
doesn't
right.
like me either.
Let's go talk in the pool. It's kind of hard to look at people in here. It is nice, though. All right.
Nice. Yeah, this is great. Really relaxed. I need to think about a drink in my head though.
Okay.
I'm gonna be daydreaming here.
We'll set
Day
up the tape
drinking. All
recorder.
right.
Yeah.
Let me take the phone. I'm just gonna set it right here.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do that.
All right, there we go. The microphone's pretty good on it too. It'll pick up everything pretty clear. Dynamic audio. Some shit. I don't know. I read the box.
Dynamic, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, Wrangler. Feeling a little discouraged that we don't never get a chance to fucking fight. It's actually infuriating that.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't get any clarification.
I mean, why didn't they just say, "Hey, we'll just put him in here until we can talk to Bailey"? I mean, is it not serious enough? You know,
Yeah.
I don't get it, man. You know what? What do you think they would have done if it was us? You already know we'd probably be in that fucking hold. No, all we ever did was our jobs, and we did them well.
Did they not hold you before?
Well, I was in prison for 3 years. I was suspended for an IA investigation, and I was suspended for 72 hours for. Yeah, I was working an investigation at that time too, and I was suspended.
Yeah, but we can't. Who's gonna suspend Bass himself?
Soze will. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about my dad. He's got balls. All right, he will do shit if he believes that, you know, the law was broken. But the issue is he goes through.
Should we just go talk to Soze?
I really think we should. I'm about to send him an email.
All right, fuck it.
But you see, listen. I
mean,
he's my dad.
All right, see ya.
Where you going?
Okay,
let's hear Shelly.
Oh God, I'm turning into a trooper already. I'm going to talk to Sos. I'm going to. Oh.
All right.
You comfy?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good. You look good.
Oh,
Good as you can.
unfortunately, I don't have much, like, physical, hard evidence, but I can tell my story. And there's a lot of witnesses, probably, that can back up parts of it. It all started back in 2022, December the 23rd, 2 days before Christmas. I told Bass, hey, it's been a long time since we've, patrolled together. Why don't we ride together and, spend some quality time together? I don't ever get to see you. And he's like, okay, sure. Why don't you meet me at the Mirror Park Christmas tree? Because they had that big village. So me and Peach, who were riding together, go there.
It's a nice village.
Yeah, it was real nice. We go there. Bass meets us there. There's a bunch of other officers. There's like 10 officers there. And Bass is like, all right, Shelly, why don't you come over to the Christmas tree? And then he had everyone else gather around. He started playing romantic music. I was like, Shelly, these past 8 months or whatever we've been together have been the best months of my life. You've made me really happy, but you've gotten fat. And you really let yourself go. And I've been using you this whole time for free burger shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
fat monster.
Yeah, I started crying. I broke
What a
down.
sick fuck.
I thought he was gonna propose or say he was taking me on a vacation to the French Polynesia or something, and instead he tells me that in front of all of my coworkers. I was mortified. I started crying and I ran away, and he chases after me and he was like, no, I just thought you'd appreciate the truth because I got Riz now. I'm a Riz man. He
Happens
just
to
kept
every
saying a
fat
bunch of
guy
shit.
that loses weight.
Yeah,
happens to every
he
fat
called
guy
himself
that
the
loses
Riz
weight.
man.
So he lost a bunch of weight, then he fucking.
No, he was still
broke up with
fat.
you?
He was still fat. Yeah, he was still very fat.
That doesn't,
And,
that doesn't normally fit the fat MO. They usually don't have that
No, it
much
doesn't.
self-confidence.
No, but anyway, we had left. I left crying. He chased me down. I threw a snowball at him. And then Peach and I were driving around, and people were twatting, lol, that's hilarious. So Shelly just got her ass dumped, and then all of a sudden, Peach gets a call from him, and he's at my house. My house, by the way, which I owned, I guess, and apparently he was there packing or something. And Peach says to me, you should get revenge on him. I got your back. Listen, you can't let... I'm trying to do a Peach impression. You can't let men treat you like that. He's treating you like this because you're a woman. And so she's like, I got your back. You should shoot him. And I was like, whoa, I don't know if I should do that, but, I don't know, Peach. And she's like, yeah, you should shoot him. I got your back. And so we went there, and I was just still like, I don't know. But I have pictures all over the house of Bass, and every day when I woke up, I would make love to the pictures. Yeah.
You would make love to the pictures.
Yeah, I would make out with those pictures, and when I got into the house, I saw them, and I was like,
pictures?
Yeah, I saw the picture, and I was like,
Yeah, probably use
I
one of
was-
those
I was a
shower dildos
fool.
that stick to the glass.
I was a fool for making out with those pictures. So I took my gun and I started shooting the pictures, and then Bass runs out of one of the rooms and he's like, no, my pictures, how could you do that? No, those are mine. And I had the gun in my hand. And I was like, look, I put these pictures up, I can take them down. And I was like trembling, I wasn't thinking. I was crazy. I couldn't help myself. And then he doubled down. He's like, yeah, I thought you'd appreciate my honesty. You're fat and you let yourself go. And I was using you, and I thought you'd appreciate my honesty. And he just kept doubling down and throwing insults at me. And so I shot him. I snapped. And then Peach. Oh wait! I forgot an important part. Peach goes. Before that, she goes, I'm the reason for this breakup. Bass and I are in love. I was like, whoa. that's when I shot him. And Peach pulled her gun, and then she started shooting me, and I was like, what the fuck? Peach, you're the one that said I should come here and shoot him. So I shot her, and I had to. She was shooting me. That's how that happened. That's how I ended up shooting Bass and Peach. That's how I got fired. But anyway, that's just part one of this crazy
Oh, thank
twisted
God.
tale.
Because I was going to say, yeah, that all sounds like you deserve to be shot.
Well, that's just part one of this crazy, twisted, deranged tale. So, then, a couple days later, I didn't even know if I had a warrant, if they were trying to talk to me. I assumed that they were gonna call me and say like, hey, Shelly, like, you're you know, if you don't talk to us about what happened, you're gonna be fired, or, you know, you need to come turn in your badge or something. Nothing like that happened, and then eventually Bass called me and was like, hey, well, actually, I talked to a lawyer, and they're like, yeah, you do have a warrant, blah, blah, blah. So then I was like, okay, maybe I was deciding if I was gonna turn myself in the next day or not. But, the next day, I got a call from Bass, and he was like, hey, I need you to meet me at the pier up in Polito because I want to just, you know, not, has nothing to do with, like, you having a warrant or anything.
Yo,
But
Big Bud, thanks for the gift sub,
because
dude.
we've been in a relationship, I feel like, you know, we need to just talk this out, and, you know, we need just situate it as two people, you know?
Oh, I
was
heard
like,
about
okay,
this. Where
I guess if you
where
promise me you're not
Bass
gonna arrest
stabbed
me.
somebody.
Like, you have to promise me, because,
I heard about
you
this
know,
in
you've
character.
betrayed me, and I don't really trust you. And he said, okay, I'll drop the warrant. So I went to the courthouse, and hold on, I'm getting a call. I don't know why this guy's calling. I went to the courthouse, and he had dropped the warrant. So I was like, okay, I can actually trust him, maybe. And I went by myself to
Bundy
Polito
grasps
Pier,
at more straws
and
than
as I was
Wrangler
driving up, I
when
got
it
a call
comes to
from Peach, and
prosecuting
she was
Pred.
like, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And I didn't really understand what was happening, but when I got there,
And he'll tell Pred,
Bass was on the
I'm done
pier.
with
He was
prosecuting
there
criminals.
with Peach, Carmela,
And then he'll go and do it again.
Ricardo
I'm done with
Perez,
prosecuting cops, and then
Ricardo.
and my
we should work
girlfriend,
together.
Meg Cruz, and
Yeah, burger shop people.
yeah, and
then before you know it, I'm completely
didn't
pulled
really
off
know
the
what
Michael
was
Simone
happening.
investigation, the
And
investigation that
Bass
I
was
started
like,
and formed the fucking
well,
team
Shelly,
for.
I just, you know, wanted to talk
And
to you,
yeah.
and you know,
And a
and,
new court
you know,
case
let
is
you know
fucking
that,
pressed
you
against
know,
me.
You're fat, you're ugly. He just started throwing insults again, and basically he just sat and insulted me for like 10 minutes straight, and then all of a sudden, Meg was like, this is really fucked up that you called me down, and you told me to pretend to be your
I
girlfriend.
am kind of pressed, I'm not
and
gonna lie.
You're doing this to Shelly, and it's wrong.
I'm so
And
pressed.
I can't believe you would do this, because apparently he had paid Carmela and everyone there to pretend to be his hookers, and like I don't know, like flirt with him, like Carmela was rubbing her butt cheeks all over him.
What? When did this happen?
Yeah, Carmela.
This was back in like
Carmela is pretty
early
hot.
January. Yeah, they were, and she was like, "Oh, he loves me now, and this is what, you know, you really missed your opportunity." And they were all like dancing, even Peach. They were all like rubbing their butts and their boobs all over him. Well, mainly those two,
Peach
Ricardo
did
and
that?
yeah, Ricardo and
Jesus,
Meg
Peach.
were kind of just standing there watching. But yeah, then Meg finally was like,
Butts
"What the fuck?
and
boobs?" Yeah, yeah.
Boobs and
they were.
bobs?
Carmela was rubbing oil on him, which was weird, because, you know, that's something I would do with him. I would rub French fry oil from Burger Shot all over him. Like, how did she know that?
Maybe he asked.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, all he did was insult me, and then, eventually I said, well, if you're gonna just sit here and insult me, I think I've given you enough time of day, whatever closure you needed. I think we're done here. I started walking away, then Carmela started attacking me. I'm not a bitch, so I punched her back. Apparently, they kept fighting as I was trying to walk away, and then Bass pulled a knife, and I got stabbed somehow. Meg apparently also pulled a machete or a hatchet or something, but I don't know why I got stabbed. I was trying to walk away.
You didn't clarify who stabbed you.
Bass. Yeah, Bass stabbed me with a knife.
People saw this.
As
There's witnesses.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of red line. Well, all the people there, Bass, Ricardo, each all those people. Oh no! Oh, whoa. I also forgot. I also forgot Gunnar and Brian were there too. Yeah, they were there too. Yeah, they were dressed up as like bodyguard or pimps or I don't know, like this was like
Brian
4
and
months
Gunnar
ago.
were there?
Yeah, Brian and Gunnar were there too. And also the entire a bunch of red line racers were apparently up on a hill watching the entire thing happen. And they even took like pictures of all of it. And after that happened, I got stabbed. They told everyone to clear out. They put Meg in handcuffs, and I guess she got arrested. And then I was bleeding out. I was just laying on the pier dying. And Bass took me over to the edge of the pier, and then he was laughing at me. He was just eating French fries and just eating. He just kept eating and eating and eating. I was like, Bass, I'm dying. You have to help me. And he was like, ha 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 ha. Like, what are you doing? I'm dying. And then I kept like fading in and out. I don't know. And I remember there was this guy standing over me, and I later learned he was Norman Bones. And he was like, we'll be talking real soon. Then
Okay. Has he done anything to you within 60 days?
within 60 days.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's the whole terrorism. Like I said, it's a long, twisted story.
I know, but
I'm
was
trying to
anything within
preface-
60 days?
I'm trying to preface it so I don't sound like a monster for having involvement in the bombings.
I'll let you answer. I just need to know, is it anything within 60 days?
Okay, well,
there's no statute of limitation for us cops. There's none, Wrangler.
What? Since when?
We haven't had one for a long time.
Oh, so do it.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure for cops, there's no statute of limitations. I'm pretty sure that was lifted a long time ago. Back, I was still sheriff at the time. I'm almost 100% sure. I think we should treat it as is and go from there.
Actually, I think the statute of limitations is over on everything. Although he did put out evidence from my case on Twitter,
Is there a statute of limitation for cops?
which I thought was fucked up.
Shaban said it's 60 days.
I'm pretty sure she's wrong. I'm pretty sure we don't have a statute of limitations.
Fred said you're wrong. To press charges that, like, so if a cop killed someone a year ago.
Here, I could show you what I think what might still be.
Here's the thing. I don't care if I'm wrong. We should just keep listening to Shelly for the RP. I mean, I don't have a statute of limitations.
Why don't you ask Crane? No, okay, I'll ask him. Okay, all right. I'm not mad at you. All right.
Why would we be mad at Siobhan? She tried to. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really mad at anybody. I'm just kind of disappointed that we didn't get a chance to fight our case.
Okay. All right.
It's not really about being mad. But I just kind of think that if the shoe was on the other foot, people would press us insanely hard.
Yeah, let me ask. I'll just let you know. Jesus. Wow, she's really drunk on wine.
That's why we love our Siobhan.
Okay, I sent you what he posted on Twitter the night before I even signed my plea deal.
Oh my god.
If you look at the like Imgur link or whatever, he posted evidence from my case.
Did you send it to the both of us?
I sent it to Wrangler. I'll send it to you now. Wait, I don't think I have your number, Fred.
All right, gotcha. My number is... My bad. I recently canceled my plan, but I reacquired it back. It's, oh yeah, 628-651-3011. I should really remember my phone number for the fucking roleplay.
I can't. I don't see it, but I can't open it, but... I don't think it's there anymore.
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, I have you in my phone as Shelly Berger.
All right, so he posted this on
Publicly,
Twitter.
yeah.
So did anything else happen?
Well, that would be the only thing within like 60 days, I think. I think everything else I didn't really pursue because, you know.
Let me see.
That one was from the case.
Hey, Crane. Is there a statute of limitation for cops? Fuck! Crane says that there's statute of limitation for everyone.
Gosh, damn. He just keeps getting away with it. That son of a bitch.
Okay. Also, I know that shit is already said and done, but I might post it again on the docket anyways. Because it sounds like it didn't get across in that room that I hadn't given testimony yet in the trial.
Yeah, we were listed as defendants, which means we have to.
And I was listed as defendant.
We just chose to represent ourselves.
The plea deal was offered in bad faith. Because he tried to use our jobs as leverage. No. What do you mean? In that room? No. Bass brought it up again.
Yo, thanks for the 5 bomb there, Drea.
I think
Or
that
Sakashi.
him mentioning that and then offering the deal.
Drea, thanks for the gift sub.
Is certainly intimidating.
Well, I have the settings all maxed up, dude. I have a fucking 4090, but I don't use any fucking... This is literally just vanilla and whatever mods are on the server.
I don't know what that has to do with this case because he was getting us to drop charges in exchange for, you know what I mean? I understand, but I think that threatening someone's... I think that...
The Slore Bear, thanks for the gift sub. Even though we had 1,200 subs fall off today, we still got a lot of subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Scott Toxity, thanks for the 10 months.
But I'm not saying that you should plea this out because I can do all this shit. Also, give me $300,000. Yeah, but I think that, I mean, you know, and obviously, you know, hey, man, you're the big boss. If you disagree, you disagree. But, you know, the way that witness tampering is writ, it says, you know, use of intimidation. And I think that threatening someone's livelihood is such a severe use of intimidation that it should be considered.
Audie, thanks for the gift sub. Ooh, Big J with the 10 bomb and Jovius with the gift sub. Listen, I think today's RP has been really good.
You know, but he's saying that, and then he's using his position as a prosecutor in a way that benefits him. I think it could be both. All right. Well, I mean, if you disagree, then that's where we're at with it.
I still feel like they jumped too hastily on the conclusion when they could have easily just tried talking to Bailey, and if they couldn't get in contact with him, then just let him out. I don't think they did us justice today.
You know what? There's no justice.
I agree with you, Shelly.
I didn't even get to most of the other stuff. That was just the beginning of my tale.
We'll let you finish your tale, Shelly. Don't worry.
No one cares about my tale.
I care about your tale, Shelly. I want to hear the whole thing.
That was just part one.
Can you guys shut up, please?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was
Can you
part
guys
two.
please?
Wranglers locked the fuck in, boys.
But when I offer someone a plea deal, I'm not getting out of criminal charges. And, you know, I
when I offer
I think that, so if we look at extortion.
Aaron, thanks for the gift sub. Telerium, thanks for the 2 years, dude.
So I can explain it to you. Yes, it does with our livelihood, right? Right. But he is threatening our jobs by pursuing these charges, and he's telling us the only way that we can get out of it is if we drop criminal charges against him.
Wrangler, remind Crane When he walked past us and he said, just because
Extortion doesn't say anything. Well, it does. It says the use of force or threats. But it doesn't say anything about
Wrangler's
stopping
gotta
testimony.
listen to me real quick, because Crane literally.
There's nothing in here that says that.
You don't have to be listed as a direct witness in order to be charged with witness tampering. Crane literally walked past me and you and said that right to us. And when he brought up the Mr. K case. Like, I don't understand. It seems like they're flip-flopping based on, you know, who's being pressed.
But no, because
why does it matter now?
Again, the whole root of hold on, Brad. The whole root of my argument is that he's getting out of criminal charges. When we do plea negotiations, the police officer is not getting out of criminal charges. So I don't understand how you're getting there. Okay.
Today's RP has been good, but I am a tiny bit frustrated. I'm not going to lie. Just because I feel like there could be so much more. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just a little...
Yeah, we're good. I'm going to take your fucking job.
That it's not taken as seriously as I feel it should fucking be. Like, it's just not taken as seriously as it should be. And that kind of bothers me a little bit, because I feel like it's like I'm always expected, right? Like, if I was caught for something, like, I feel like it's you know, and it's not like it's just this one time, it's every time. It's literally every fucking time. Doesn't matter what I try and do. You know, I try and charge Angel with prostitution when that's literally what she tried to do. I end up in Parsons for 24 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it just gets very, like, annoying that when I'm in the crosshairs, that it's like they go at me hard as fuck 24/7.
Right. No, don't say that, because I think that him threatening our jobs is what makes it witness tampering and not extortion. Because my argument is that no.
In a position of power where he's abusing his authority.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm having a Pred, I mean, if you just want to, we can just go meet up with him.
I think we should. I think this is. I really think we should.
I think Pred has some thoughts. I can finish what I was saying though. So I think that I'm okay. So I think that it can be both extortion and witness tampering. I think that witness tampering is an enhanced in this not always in this case. Witness tampering would be seen as an enhanced version of extortion because it has the language
why we need
of
jury trials.
Stopping someone from producing testimony.
I really think this is why we need jury trials. The
Whereas
interpretation
extortion
of the
does
law
not.
should come down to a council of people that are forced to agree. That's the checks and balances. I firmly believe that that's the only way to do things appropriately and move things hastily. Jury trials only failed one fucking time. You guys were not around, okay? It only failed one time because Chang Gang bought all the jurors for a RICO case. All right, that's it. Every other case was completely fine except for that one. Everybody brings it up like there wasn't 100 other jury fucking trials. All right, we used to only do jury fucking trials, chat. Okay? It was one fucking time.
I don't think so, because it was offered in bad faith. When a prosecutor does, it's obviously offered in good faith. No one is stopping anyone from producing testimony because nothing's on the docket yet, so...
80, you probably watched back then. It's hard scheduling as is. Not when you say judges or courtroom referees. You show up now for your... This is the time and date. You show up for your trial. Okay? You have 2 weeks
I think
to
to
get
the
it
letter
fucking
it
scheduled.
fits. You know, obviously we're disagreeing, but you know.
And then people come in for jury selection on fresh made characters. It's that simple. Then you develop a process of vetting these
I don't
people
know.
to play
I think it
juror
was.
characters.
I think it was at least worth hearing. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna DM Coyle and I'm gonna convince him to let us try doing a fucking jury trial. I'm telling you, if we just try it out a few times.
Well, the only
and try
reason
and
I want to put him on a
fast-pass
hold is
courts-
because he's a violent psychopath, and I'm worried about Bailey's safety, legitimately. Well, you say that, but I don't know, man. I mean,
He
I'm
got an
hearing some
instant
crazy
bail
shit.
hearing, for fuck's sake. What does it fucking matter? Like,
Well, he could find out where he lives. See, and that's even more dangerous. So he sleeps so long, if he goes missing, no one bats an eye. What I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying, and I get it. I understand. But what I'm saying is that the circumstances surrounding what happened is fucked. That's what I'm saying.
poor Shelly.
Yeah. I think that we need more fucking checks and balances because I mean, so if not me, who presses charges on all of our bosses? And if not me asking for a hold, what if, I mean, it's a whataboutism, but I think this whole thing, I think it's worth talking about. What if he's going around murdering people? What? No one's just supposed to ask for no one's supposed to ask for a hold on him?
He suspended himself for 3 days, is what he told me, for gross negligence.
Yes, yes.
I'm pretty locked in. I'm ready to talk to Crane. Because I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it just wasn't taken seriously. I feel like if this charge was anybody else, that it would be a different outcome. And I feel like that if we can't treat
I know
everybody the
you
same
guys
when
don't
it
care
comes
about
to
policies, I
hut
know.
charges and, crime, then what the fuck are we supposed to do? I wouldn't have had a problem with being.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Having bail
I mean, if we just all get on board with Bass just walking around killing people like he is, I mean, who the fuck is supposed to hold this guy accountable? Who's supposed to say, okay, maybe this guy's a fucking crazy psychopath. He needs to be put on a hold. and these policies, they're built to protect him. They're his fucking policies. He's our boss. So who the fuck steps in when this guy needs to be stopped? Well, I mean, I'm not going to disagree, but,
Whoa, 8 viewer raid. Whoa!
I think Bass has him beat.
Thank you, Radio Live. I appreciate that, boss. I wasn't mocking
Then
you,
it's all
just
fucked. Well, then in that case, it's just all fucked,
The
right?
chat likes to do raids all the time, and then they go, whoa! Oh, shit.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might.
I think we should just go talk to Crane. I also want all of Shelly's story.
Well, I'm going to lose my fucking job over this, I'm pretty sure, but maybe I'll...
Yeah, we're both fucked.
Yeah, just the protocol. I mean, he's our boss, man. He can fucking, he can do that. That's what's fucked, you know? If like who's supposed to sign off on all this shit? If he's the guy, he's the guy. There's no other departments that can step in and be like,
Duty
but they're
buff,
not gonna
thanks for
all
the
approve it
sub.
if they think their fucking job is at risk.
And that's what all these. That's why they're dumb. They're too afraid to act, man.
Well, that was Shaban. Not for 72-hour holds. You don't. Not for HUD approvals. All it says is officer approval. Hey, I think that someone said the same thing when we were in there. I think it might have been Shaban. You're welcome. No, that's true. Go check the HUT request. It just says officer signature. It doesn't say command like it does in the search warrant.
Yeah, we didn't overstep any boundaries when it came to procedure. We operated within the confines of SOPs and the law.
Oh, Dark did. Yeah, Dark did.
Thank God I was able to stop him from going to apprehend before
Yeah,
it
he's
was
like
fucking
him, man.
signed.
I guess you're right. And Toretti and I talked about it, but he was so fucking high on lean. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what the fuck he was telling me to do. Yeah. Just following orders. Yeah. I think enough people are abusing it where it needs to be controlled a little better. I mean, it leaves a pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck it. It leaves a lot of fucking residue on a cup. It from what I've seen.
B, thanks for another gift sub, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know. I arrested someone who was selling it, but was also selling a bunch of other drugs. It was Ebola. Yep. Yeah, I heard about that. I gotta look into that too, because that's a whole thing. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. I mean, if it wasn't my fucking ass on the line, then I wouldn't, care as much. But, just
ask Crane how fucking boring everything would be.
Ask him if I can get expunged.
A terrorist.
Like they didn't even put the charges up yet. I don't think.
look. We got her excited, okay? Yeah, we got her riled up. It's not her fault. She's a good judge, one of the best judges. We just got her riled up.
Got her hot and bothered.
I mean, I really don't think it's that. I mean, what? We didn't even put him in cuffs or anything. We just asked him to get in the car. We put him in a cell, read him his rights. He fucking screamed about me being removed by the Senate, and then we went to bench trial, and he got told he's free to go. It's not really that big of a fucking deal.
Yeah, ate up 2 hours.
I know. Whatever. Fuck it. All right. All right, see you, Crane. All right, so Crane basically said that I was too right.
What does that mean? What the fuck does it mean to be too right?
He thought that he thought what I said fit the charge too much, that it would fit any sort of plea negotiation.
Then that could be changed afterwards, man. That's what charges exist, to be changed and altered.
I know. He just thinks that it doesn't warrant a hold. But he thinks that we should still press the charge.
And that's good news.
Then why the fuck is it a hut? Why the fuck is it a hut then? Huh?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Why is it a fucking hut?
He's unholdable.
Don't know.
Then it shouldn't be
He's
a
unholdable.
fucking hut. It should just be a felony charge, 0 and 0. Why the fuck is it a hut then? It doesn't make any sense. It's a hold that doesn't warrant a hold. That's what you just told me. Shelly, tell us part 2.
It sounds like they're going to change the charge.
I mean, that was part 2. I mean, the
Well,
wrap up of that was...
Crane said it's 60 days for everyone unless, they're explicitly
I could have swore
waiving
cops have none.
I mean...
Well, they probably fucking do now.
And basically, he suspended himself for 3 days for gross negligence for stabbing me. And I got fired. Told I could never be a cop again.
Sorry to hear that,
No one heard me out about why I did it, why I shot him. And then we get on to the terrorism shit. This is part 2.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't even need to go into the details, all right? I'll get it. I'll just TLDR
I
it.
like when you go into the details.
It's fine. It's fine. It's unimportant. Okay, I did things. 2 PDs may have blown up. I'm not completely innocent.
Monster.
I, however, will say I'm the most innocent of all parties involved, including Bass and Brian on the other side. So, in turn, doesn't that make me innocent? Doesn't that make, by us being all guilty, doesn't that make us all innocent?
No, it makes y'all guilty, Shelly.
It makes us all innocent. Well, in that case, then we all need to be charged, not just me. It's bullshit. Okay, well, anyway, things went down. Things didn't go as planned. I ended up turning to the cops because I needed help. I got backed into a wall where I had to work with one of 2 sides that were trying to kill me. So I fell for Bass's, I call it love magic. He tried to convince me that everything was gonna be okay, that he loved me, and I started falling for dreams that maybe I could be a cop again. And so I ended up snitching out my accomplices, and I gave them as much information as I could, and I ended up going into protective custody, because Bass, Bass convinced me to go into protective custody after that, because the other side was aware that I had started working with them, and protective custody was staying at Bass's house for a while.
God, you were in witness protection. You were banging him, weren't you?
I was at that was at Bass's house, and then for a while it was at my apartment, and then it was at a storefront, and then I left protective custody, and then I got charged with escaping custody because I thought I was there voluntarily, but apparently I wasn't. And also he had me sign this weird this agreement, which apparently wasn't really even a real thing, but I thought it was, and I signed it thinking that they wouldn't charge me with a bunch of stuff. And
All right, this isn't gonna fucking work. We're fucked. Shelly, you're giving us nothing.
I I have the
He is giving us
documents.
something.
I have the documents. I have the
It's not
agreement
within
they made
60
me sign.
days.
I
It's not
know.
within 60 days.
I
We're fucked.
know.
All right, how about this? How about we get
I'm
clarification?
just trying to outline what a fucking monster he is.
He is a Shelly, I need you to.
I already told you I don't have a lot of hard evidence. I
know,
the,
Shelly.
The last two tweets
Is there any
were
way that you
within-
could get some more like maybe you guys talk and maybe something happens? I don't know. I'm not saying to set him up, but maybe
He'll probably
something
just try to
happens.
kill me.
Well, if he kills you, then that'd be a pretty good case for us.
No, I don't want to get killed.
Your body would be great physical evidence.
No.
I'm gonna have to
wanna
edit
die.
this fucking recording.
I want to die. No, there has to be
Alright,
something in there you could use.
I'm ending this recording.
Please, no.
All right, look.
lost
Okay, all right.
everything.
You know what, Shelly? Let's do
Lost
this.
Everything.
Let's do this. All right.
My life has
I'm
been
about to turn
destroyed
it off.
from Bass.
No. Keep it on. But we're gonna do this, okay? This is nothing because a lot of the shit isn't within 60 days, so it's fucked. But if anything does happen, call us directly, okay?
Right.
How about that?
Okay.
Okay?
We'll
Uh-huh.
help you because we're getting tired of fighting the good fight and looking stupid. We need to send this. We need to send this asshole to jail. It needs to happen.
I'm sick of this shit.
I don't understand how I have to try this hard and still get fucked in the ass. We literally have him dead to rights and get told that.
I gotta call Shelby.
I don't think there's any defeating him. He literally stabbed me in front of like 20 people and nothing happened.
How the fuck did he get away with it?
He's too powerful.
Oh God, it should be me with all that power. He doesn't know how to utilize it. He doesn't know what he's doing with. I'm turning off the fucking recording.
Powerful.
That's it.
He needs
Email.
to be
That's it.
stopped.
Email Soze. Just fuck it. Just
He
fuck
needs
this.
to be
Email
stopped.
Soze.
That I talked to a few
Email
other people
Soze.
that have been stabbed by him too. There was the lady from the news. Tinker apparently got his neck
Fuck it.
slashed from him.
Email him.
All right, I
would
emailed my
embrace-
dad.
I would embrace being a terrorist if I could actually be one. If I didn't burn every fucking bridge I had in the city already by being a cop and a snitch. But all I could do is be a terrorist with a fucking crowbar.
Let's go.
Stop being a terrorist, Shelly, and
I
call
can't
us
do
if he does anything, okay?
That's why
Come
I
on.
want to get expunged so I can at least go back.
Hey,
to
hey,
being
don't
a
forget to put that
normal
fucking towel
civilian.
back, man. You don't get to walk out with that shit. All right, I have to. Those are fucking. That's Egyptian. It's a lot of thread count
nice.
right there.
It's nice.
I saw you trying to walk out with it. Don't you try and fuck me. All right. Lang already fucked me. Bass already fucked me. All right.
Why is this door so small?
This fucking crouch.
Jesus.
All right, look, Pred, I think we really need to start getting our story in order here. Dark said that we could do this, so we did. Okay, that's our story.
Look, and we listen.
and I'm
no,
sticking with it.
due to SOPs and regulations, we can. We don't need command approval for what we did. We're in the fucking clear.
But we got it.
We
But
did
we got
get
it. Dark.
No, we got it for 24. They'll try and fuck us on the fucking what we actually got. Okay. All right.
Can I get a ride back?
Of course. Come on.
Okay, but we're just gonna say that we told Dark our entire plan, and he knew that we were gonna go for 72 hours anyways.
He didn't know that. Dark is a listen, motherfucker.
No,
I
yes,
don't-
he did. We told him. We told
only
him we
told
were
him
gonna do
20
that.
fucking 4, Wrangler.
No, we didn't, Pred. Lock it in. We told him
I'm-
that we were gonna do
I am locked
72.
in. We specifically got fucking 24 from him. I am locked in, you fuck.
I'm pretty sure that we said.
No,
I
it was
think that we
literally
did.
for just 20 fucking 4 with him, man. And then after we started getting, you felt like we got dicked by the chief. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my God!
That's
It's
bench
Special
guy.
Agent. What the hell, man?
My car, you fuck!
God.
Ow.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Did you get the last photo I sent you?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
It was a photo
Wrangler,
of
listen,
me
I'm
in the,
I
fucking
don't give a
locked
fuck
in.
what
All right, I
the
told you.
FIB building where it's burning
We only got
down.
24 from Dark. We went out of our element to get the 72, but we're lucky because guess what? You don't need command approval for it.
Bench guy.
Yeah, but
I
they're just
have
gonna
an
say
offer
protocol.
of
We don't
peace.
press charges on on cops,
You
but
can-
we're gonna say
You're about
this
to get
guy's
a piece of
psychopath.
this fucking
We
fist
thought
in
that we
your
had to
fucking
for our own
face.
safety.
Shut the fuck up, Shelly!
I'm down for the psychopath defense. I mean, he literally is.
This
I mean,
guy's
he's
fucking
to be nice to
crazy.
you.
He's insane.
He's mad.
We're
lost it.
scared. We're afraid of him.
He threatened our jobs.
Our
Our livelihood.
afraid he's gonna hit me.
Why doesn't anybody care about our livelihoods? Everybody else's livelihood's so fucking important. But when it comes to me and you, fuck us.
Oh God, you're right. It's true.
I don't give a fuck about my livelihood.
God damn it.
I mean, I sent you a mission, bench guy.
I'm gonna send you on a mission to die. Don't text me.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
You
Shelly.
guys
Well,
take
thanks
care.
anyways.
Good luck.
Well, that was a fucking waste of time.
All right, listen. All right, lock it in. What are we going with here? Because we need to be on the same page. You're probably going to come at us at separate fucking times, so we really need to be locked in right now, man.
Dark gave us permission.
Gave us permission for
then he had an
24.
emergency, so we felt confident enough since he gave us permission for 24 to go to for 72 because it doesn't require command approval.
Yeah.
And also we're scared of Bass.
We know what he's capable. No, it's not that we're scared. We know what he's capable of.
We know what he's able to do. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, no. What does fear sound better, or we know what he's capable of? I feel like if you say you're fearful, that could be for any number of reasons. But if you allude to what he's capable of, that allows their mind to wander to the things that they
We'll
may
just
have
say
heard.
he's fucking crazy.
Wait, I
That's
know what you
fucking
need to
crazy.
do.
All right, what, bench guy?
What?
You need to get Cornwood. He knows what to do.
That might not be a bad idea.
I mean, we could use senior captain.
Get a hold of
Cornwood.
Cornwood. See if we can meet him at his farm.
He's probably still fucking high command.
Yeah, was Cornwood demoted?
I don't think so. Did you talk to Shelby? Are you fucked?
I don't think Shelby's on duty anymore. Toretti's pissed.
What the fuck is Toretti pissed
But, you
about,
know,
man? Hey, listen,
this motherfucker
I
gave me
miss
this
old
whole
Toretti.
fucking. I think he honey dicked me because he gave me
did.
this whole shit about how he hates fucking corruption and crime and he's gonna support me full fucking speed. But now he's
Never
pissed
would.
off about this.
I told you. Didn't I tell you he wouldn't, buddy? Come on, you gotta. I told you he wasn't going to. He was only doing this to get to me. You realize that, right? He knows that you're important to me, and he wanted you in his fucking back pocket. I knew he wasn't gonna fucking do right by you. Who always did right by you, bitch?
Fuck. Don't. I mean, you did, but you don't gotta call me that.
My bad. Sorry.
It's
But
okay.
listen, who the fuck? Look. We're kind of fucked right now.
It might not be that bad.
Oh, God. You poor naive bastard.
Maybe it'll blow over. Hey, listen, maybe we do this. Maybe we take the weekend. Do we let it blow over, or do we come on duty to give our side?
I mean,
which
wouldn't
one is
it,
worse?
I mean, I don't think it would it be us if we didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Would it be us if we didn't go head on into the wall?
I mean, you're right. Honestly, I don't really even think we did that much wrong.
I mean, Crane said it was too perfect.
Crane thinks it fits.
What happened?
Enough to hear in court. He thinks that we should still press the charge.
But if it fits to hear in court, it's a hot fucking charge? It's a hot
Yeah, but
charge!
they're just gonna talk about protocol and shit. We're just gonna say we had to do that because we're fucking scared of what he's capable of.
Well, listen, we made the right fucking call. Hands down.
He's everyone's boss. We're scared.
Nobody will press him. All right, you saw how everyone freezes up whenever his name's mentioned, man. All right, they all freeze the fuck up.
That was strategic and intentional.
Taser.
Let me see your ID.
Taser.
Hold on,
Give me your ID.
I gotta get off the phone. I gotta get off the phone.
Well,
Okay, bye.
it's gonna be time for me to go to bed, Wrangler,
Oh
which
my
means you're not
God.
gonna be able to operate with my car.
There you go.
All right. Well, let me just
Ow.
arrest the mayor. She's got a gun on her because the HOA's in a gang war right now.
She's got a gun on her.
Oh,
Are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Bandages around my arms, please.
I can call you EMS. Are you all right? Jesus.
Yeah, EMS would be good.
All right, well, get off the bike. I'll call you EMS.
Yeah, okay.
Here, bench guy, why don't you hop out with Wrangler real quick? I'll go grab
need
you guys a
52.
TARS so I can
Andy
42,
Jones
all right?
fucking threw
Oh
herself
my
off the
God.
bike.
That wasn't on purpose.
They fired Pred because he was too powerful. I don't know what, I think that could be, that's a good RP reason, but you guys know the real reason is just I was kind of over being sheriff, right? Like, you guys understand that from an OOC standpoint, right? Like, it's just, it went on for way too long, and then it was just, like, there was just nothing I could do. It got to a point to where I felt like there was just nothing I could really do. You know? Yeah, it just felt like too many times I was demoted. But yeah, it's gonna be my time. Would you take commissioner if offered? OOC I wouldn't want to be. In character, I couldn't turn down any position of power. So it's like, out of character, I wouldn't really want to do it unless I could have full free reign over it. Right? If they told me, hey, you can have full, you know, you have full ability to conduct however blah blah blah, then yeah, that's different.
Trying to open the.
Keep it moving in your electric car. Keep
Well,
it
Andy
moving.
was here. She crashed into this and threw herself off. But then she fucking threw her dog off the bridge.
Hey, Wrangler, let me give you keys to this. All right?
I don't know where she's at.
Come on, hop on in real quick, buddy.
I go look for her.
All right, Pred. Well, you're not gonna be on duty tomorrow, are you?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay, man. Well, we'll
look, one last ride.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe, you know, maybe we talk to Soze.
All right, maybe. All right, guys. Let me run an ad real quick, and then I'm going to dip the fuck out. I think today's RP was pretty good. Honestly, really good. But I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I do get a little frustrated. Which is my fault. Because you shouldn't get frustrated at RP, but I just feel like RP without consequence is just so, like, mundane. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's so mundane. Like, completely. I'm gonna get fucked. Story of my fucking life. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna bother running an ad. Fuck it. I can't anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Alright, have a fantastic job. Oh, you'll help me with the felony? Nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Make sure if you're new, you hit the follow button, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, all that shit. Joining the Discord is pretty important. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye.